How long does it take you to dial in your vocal chain? If you're using
Morning, ladies and gents. How we doing? Good morning. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Fuck. Just remembered. Another day, eh? Taking today off. I'm definitely sizing down. So, I'm not 100% sure whether I'm going to take a trade or not. We're going to see the price action, but I mean, yesterday was an amazing day. I'm definitely not looking to press the gas super hard today, but we'll probably still make a trade here and there. Find an opportunity to take, because I do still want to take a trade if I can. But yeah, let's see. Roblox earnings. I believe they weren't even great, but it's ripping. So that's that. Roblox put EPS of negative 52 cents. Oh, they beat expectations on EPS. They were expecting negative 56, and they missed on revenue by like almost 10 mil. I didn't even notice it started. I had YouTube muted. You're good, brother. No worries. For everybody that doesn't know, we're going to be talking about this throughout the day, but yesterday I made a Twitch account. We're traders, we're snipers. So yesterday I made a Twitch account, and I just I went live there last night just to see how things kind of roll. And here's the thing, guys. I can play whatever music I want. The screen looks better. I had multiple people tell me that it's cleaner. I'm also able, like, it's weird. It's made for streaming, right? So on YouTube, like, YouTube's great. But I mean, the most I can do is like run a poll for you guys, right? To make it interactive and stuff. On Twitch last night, I had alerts popping up when people followed me. I have alerts set of people sub. Like, it's so interactive over there, and it's cleaner, and I can play my music. I don't know. We might be making a switch. So either way, I might try and stream there at first or not. I don't know, but either way, I'm gonna throw this up there so everybody can see it. I'll just throw the what is it? Ace the Kid DA. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing, but if you do want to follow the Twitch, Ace the Kid TA, we might be switching to that, to be honest, just because, I mean, at the end of the day, I want to have might be a nice move, honestly. At the end of the day, I want the experience to be better for you guys. I might drop in some viewers. I might not get as many people coming, which sucks, but, like, at the end of the day, I'd rather have a better streaming experience, if that makes sense. I'll run a little poll today to see how many people would, like, switch over. I don't think you have to make an account, but either way, man. I've had a great time on YouTube. It's just dude, genuinely, there's one big reason why I want to switch over, and it's surely to listen to my music. Why not live on both account? I mean, I could. It's just like if I'm playing copyrighted music on... Here's the thing. So copyrighted music is not allowed on Twitch, but there's a way to do it. So within OBS here, my streaming software, you can go to the settings, and right here under audio track, when I'm connected to Twitch, it says Twitch VOD track, and you can basically pick a different audio track. And what that does is it allows you to listen to whatever music you want, but when, like, after the stream's over and they post the replay of your stream, they post it without the copyrighted audio. So what can you do? You can monetize it. So you can't do that on YouTube. I tried. You can't. Doesn't work on YouTube, which is a bitch. So that's annoying. Roblox looking beautiful, though. Jeez. Wow. So, yeah, long story short, like, even if I was streaming to both, like, it wouldn't be copyrighted on Twitch, but it'd be copyrighted on YouTube, which, like, would be fine, I guess. Either way, no matter what happens, let's say I switch to Twitch and I'm streaming there, I'm not stopping stuff on YouTube. I'm going to be posting clips, like highlights from the stream onto YouTube. Stuff like that. That's kind of my thoughts there. We'll figure it out either way. But I just kind of want to give a heads up in case, like, I don't know, I go live on Twitch and you're like, where's Jordan? He's not live on YouTube. You know where I'm at, you know. We'll talk about it more throughout the day when more people get through. Kind of let people know. What's up, Wayne? What's up, Ray? Also, over there, it's real time. So I know the delay's better on here than Twitter, but over on Twitch, there's no delay whatsoever, which is super cool. Love that. Like, as I keep thinking about it and talking about it, there's just so many things that are better for the live stream on Twitch, but we'll see. We'll see. Either way. Yeah, they don't have that on Twitch CR, but what you can do is you can clip. So all you have to do, let's say, like, you want it, like, let's say I did something and you're like, fuck. I don't want to miss that. Like, I want to save that. You could just clip it the last 30 seconds or whatever. And again, I can go back through the videos and, like, again, I'll pick highlights out from the stream. Like, when I'm taking a trade, I'll pick out that section of the stream and I'll post it to YouTube, you know? That's the plan. We'll talk about it more. I wish that didn't move, though. Can that stay? That doesn't work. I don't know. Either way. El Spio? Morning, Brian. I know Twitch takes more money, too, from you than YouTube, but, like, to be honest, I don't give a fuck. This is not our main source of revenue. I could care less. It's not like I'm making money from fucking streaming anyway. Really. Gotta use an anchored text? Oh! See, I don't... Dude, I'm uneducated on that. My man, anchored text. I wonder, though. Wait, will it stay on all... I wonder if it stays on all pages. That would be dope. That would be dope. Boom. Gotta blow that up, though. Boom. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's better. We'll do that, like... Do that, like, up in a corner right there. You have to set it to all of them first? How do I do that? Oh, shit. I'm not too worried about it. It's all good. Oh. Well, see what they got on the economic calendar today. Ooh, I need to post that to the Discord real quick. Do I have the Discord open? Nope. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Oh, I got you, Rags. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. We'll be watching Spy for the most part, so it's all good. But yeah, so oh, we're getting achievements, baby. Let's go. Oh, it's so clean here. It just looks so nice. We have 24 other people watching. Everyone hit that like button. Yes, sir. That like button, baby. We're getting this started. Spaces in 20 minutes. I don't think I have any more coffee, but I'm going to go double check because I really want some more coffee. Morning, Brayden. My man. Guys, I'm going to be talking about it more throughout the day, but we may be switching over to Twitch for the live streams. We may or may not be. I'm not 100% sure yet, but just in case I do, make sure you follow the Twitch. Same as YouTube. Ace the Kid TA. I'm realizing that's more the place it should be for the most part. All right, we're gonna find some more coffee. Hopefully, I'll be right back in a second. Set this right here. Let's get it. Oh. No. No. I'm out of coffee, ladies and gents. Out. No mas. That's rough. That's roughy. Whatever. Whatever. That room reminds me of a houseboat bedroom. Bro, y'all want to see my bedroom? Here. Oh, we'll give a little look to everybody real quick. Hold on. It's honestly, you guys, I think you would be surprised. Because it's like a lot bigger than you'd think. Okay. Wait. All right. Hold on. Got the full cam? All right. There's where your boy just sits, bro, every day. Just on the bed, baby. But like, look at that. We got the full closet. Okay, so that's like an office, basically. I just turned it into a fucking closet because I ain't got no room for my clothes, bro. And then we got L bathroom. It's pretty big, though. I mean, shit, guys. I'm standing fully up. Like, it's pretty damn big. Not gonna lie. Oh, I remember when I first got here, compared to my old room on the old boat, because this isn't the first boat we got. We lived on a different boat before, and that shit was even so tiny. Oh my gosh. So I got into this. I was like, hey, yo. So you are on a boat? I am on a boat. 100%. I need to get back down to LA, though. Real talk. How much is rent on the boat? Not much. Once you get a boat, it's fairly cheap. I mean, well, cheap for California. We pay like $1,000 a month to stay in the slip where we're at. But you got to get a boat. You know what I mean? And a boat could cost you fucking anywhere from 30 to over 100 grand. But once you have a boat, it's pretty damn cheap to live, to be honest. It's not hella expensive. Morning, B-Stacks. Nah, we live docked. Rags. So we dock in a harbor. Someday we're gonna look back at this, when he's gonna be streaming from his yacht. The The one with the helipad on top, huh? We need the helipad on top. I want it to get warmer though. Because I would love to be trading and like streaming outside. Because we have an outside room, but it's enclosed with isinglass. So I don't know. Everybody must get a yacht. Yeah, I had my boy Jay last night from the stream here. He was on the Twitch stream last night when we were just hanging out, setting things up, and he was telling me, he's like, bro, things are 10 times cleaner on Twitch. Like, the whole video looks better, everything is better. It's like, fuck, man. Rags, I just need what do I need? I just need Starlink. If I get the upgraded Starlink, I could literally be live streaming in the middle of the ocean, middle of nowhere. One day. Starlink is hella expensive for the upgraded one. It's like $600 to buy, and then another like $400 a month for the fully upgraded one. What about ads on Twitch? Aren't they a lot worse? In terms of like not being able to skip them, yes. But what I can do is I can like pick how many ads come, or like how often they come and stuff like that. So I can kind of manage that, you know. Twitch just has it's made for streaming, right? So it has all the, I mean, look at this. Look at what I was doing last night, guys. Just, you go to create your dashboard. Stream manager. Look at. I love the, so like, I had this popping up when people followed. What's the, this popping up when people sub. Like, look at, I could just create all these within Twitch. This is what I mean by it's made for streaming. Like, look at all the tools I have to be able to make shit. I don't know. And there's like channel points for people. It's actually lit, right? It's dope, dude. And it's just super interactive, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Yeah, let's take a look at AMD. Ugh. Do both at the same time. Yeah, I tried to set up restream and it worked. I was able to stream off both. But it fucked up my, I still need to figure out, like, it didn't post my thumbnail. It, like, didn't have my description. It's all fuck. I need to figure that out. AMD's looking decent this morning, gapping up, holding above the 200 EMA right now. We're popping up into some resistance, though that 170. We could very much just make another lower high and come right back down to yesterday's low. I would not be surprised. I would anticipate lower highs being made on AMD until this proves us otherwise, personally. Looking at this hourly. Another thing, too, is like, guys, yesterday's stream got copyrighted again. I don't even know how. Like, I thought all the music I was playing was copyright free. I guess not. With Twitch, too, that problem is just no longer. It's gone. That problem it's not a problem anymore. And that's also the problem with streaming to both at the same time. Because if I play music on one, it's going to be on the other. And it works with Twitch, but it doesn't work with YouTube. It's just, so annoying. Yeah, AMD's interesting. I'd anticipate that lower high being made again until proves the otherwise. Which would be like a break and hold over this 171, getting momentum towards yesterday's high. Uber. Super doing. IV crush on earnings, huh? Big IV crush. Ugh. Let's take a look at FTNT. Earnings move. We'll see. Bro, CLH, banger. It's been a banger. Gosh. Every time under 50. Adding more. Every single time. Morning, Ghost. Swung some, they printing. Let's go. Morning, Angel. We're doing like a combined stream with Evan later. That'll be fun. We're gonna have his audio in here too. So we'll all be talking. End phase. No worries, Rags. We'll see you later, brother. End phase ripping. Oh, they had earnings, huh? Fat miss. What time is that stream? It starts at power hour. So I'm going to end this one and then start a new one right away. No worries, Brian. Have a good day at work, my bro. Make that money, baby. God, I don't know why. I just can't get comfy right now. I'm so not comfy, but only reason they're up is because of buyback. Short? Does that mean short? Interesting. Keep an eye on it. Marbell. Pypl rippy. Oil. Yeah. See what we get it open. I gotta start spaces. Oh my gosh, come on. Pan W. Boom. Jeez. Ugh. Dude, what is wrong with me right now? Fuck. Like, I'm fine, but I just feel like not even tired really, but just I don't know, I feel like drained is a better word. But I'm not like tired. Kind of just feel like a machine working right now. But I'm not like here, you know what I mean? Either way, let's make some trades, man. Give me a second. That's it. More coffee? Honestly, I think that's what it is, Brayden. Because I usually have my 2 cups. I'm so used to having 2 cups every day. The fact that I can't have my other cup is like fucking with my head. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes you wake up and you're feeling weird. I don't know. But we got work to do, motherfucker. Get it together, Jordan. We got shit to do, baby. At least this music's decently vibey. I'm trying to play this stuff so I don't get copyrighted today. But geez, is it a lot less hyped up than my Drake. Tesla layoffs coming. Uh-oh. It's doing decent right now. Let's try one of those NCS sounds. Let's see if we're vibing with it. Let's go with... what do they got down here? Genres. Best of bass. Best of funk. Oh, here we go. Best of house. That's what we're looking for, right? Or drums and bass. Or trap. What do we want? We doing trap, drums and bass, or best of house? House music. Probably more hip hop. Well, no. Let's try trap. Hold on. Let's see what this does.
So one of the most important things for me with anything on the two bus. Hey, do you wanna come round now? Say around 5:30. Stay until the morning, then I carry on and live my hollow life. Did you really take my soul? Dreaming then you left.
It's not bad. I'm like vibing with it. Not bad. Let's try this one. Yeah, that's what I cannot do. No, thank you. That's a little much, bud. That one's a little much. Oh, I've listened to this one before. This one ain't bad. I think we're gonna go... Do you always listen to music when trading just because of the stream? Lately, yeah. But like I mean no, like before I listened to music, for sure. Before I definitely listened to music. I just never had it like in my ears. You are supposed to be off today? I'm not 100% sure that I'm taking trades. I probably will take a trade, but 100% sizing down, Rob. We had an amazing day yesterday. Will 100% be playing lighter size. I need to tell that to the Discord. Oh, no spaces today? Fuck. Thank you for reminding me. It's the first time I missed it. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Holy shit. I got sidetracked. Fuck. It's okay, it's only 2 minutes. Ah. Holy shit, we totally forgot about spaces. My gosh. Can't believe that. Cannot believe that. Morning, Spaces crew. I got sidetracked. I started 2 minutes late, my bad. Totally got sidetracked.
I was like, damn, is Jordan...
No, I'm so sorry. I literally just
like, did Jordan sleep in again?
I literally just got sidetracked and I told myself 5 minutes ago, I was like, gotta start spaces. And then somebody in my chat had to remind me, they're like, no spaces today? And I was like, oh shit, you gotta start it. Alright, another day, ladies and gents.
It is another day.
Another day. I just told the Discord and the stream that I am playing lighter size today if I play at all, because yesterday I had a way better than average day, so there's no reason to be risking that, in my opinion. So I'm gonna be sizing down a little bit. Might take a trade, might not. We'll see. I'm not sure, but either way.
Yeah, my last 2 days were quite good, to be honest.
Yeah, good.
The small account, I'm not going to do daily posts anymore because of the pressure that it adds on me. I wind up holding on to losers because I don't want to take the L and then post like the red trade.
You could do like weekly updates, bro.
It's exactly, that's what I'm doing.
Like weekly on Friday, or I wouldn't do it on Friday just because engagement is super shitty on Friday. Just heads up. But
well, I think what I'm gonna do is probably I'll do a Wednesday update.
There you go.
And then I'll do a Friday one. I don't care about the engagement as much. But I was gonna do a midweek and end of week.
That's the way.
But small account. So Monday we had a really good day, and yesterday I did some, even though
Morning,
Monday's
Sabrina.
Wound up being better than
Diesel
yesterday.
Man. And Lightning, my bad, I missed you, baby.
Some of my best trading in a really long time. All of my entries were just like
Diesel Man, absolutely. I hope the shit I'm like saying helps you guys in some way. If not, I hope it's just fun entertainment for you.
And now the small account is back to all-time high, by the way.
Let's go, baby. That's what I want to hear. Roblox earnings killed it.
Good morning.
Going crazy. Good
Oh,
morning.
no, it's Katie.
Yo.
Casey swung Roblox. He's a happy cookie.
Oh, is he playing Roblox right now with his kids?
Yup.
I expected more from Roblox, to be honest. The implied move was a lot bigger, so I'm still looking for more upside, but the calls are right at the money right now, so I mean, that's always good. Still should be like around right here, right at the money. They should be up like 100 to 125%. If it can get above 46.2 and push back up closer to 47, they'll be closer to 200%. That's what I'm looking for.
Heard that.
But I'm gonna get fucked on SPY. Why is SPY pumping? Does anyone know?
Is it oh, it is pumping right now. Shit.
Not sure.
Yeah, I swung SPY puts, so I'm gonna get fucked there.
Ooh, yeah, that's a doozy on that one.
Yeah.
That's all right
But
though.
I have no idea. Like ever since
It's a mix of
7:30
great
this
value and
morning,
entertainment.
SPY has
Appreciate
just
you,
been
Braden.
rallying, and I don't know what happened.
Uh-oh.
I'm like, what is going on with SPY this morning?
We're live on YouTube if anybody wants to tune in through the link up top. Although,
No thanks. Just kidding.
oh,
Tubular.
love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
Tubular. No, real talk though. I might be switching to Twitch. I don't know. We'll see.
Ooh.
Damn, he said he doesn't like YouTube.
No, I do. I'll still
Fuck,
post
you're
on
so
YouTube
cool.
too. But so
I've
many
never
things.
used Twitch.
So many things about Twitch are better for streaming. Okay, the main thing, guys, I can listen to whatever fucking music I want. I don't have to worry about copyright, this and that. Even though Twitch is super strict with it, I found a way that you can, how all the streamers are doing it. So, because like every streamer you watch is playing copyrighted music and they're a Twitch partner. So I'm like sitting here going, how the hell? But I figured it out, and you can't do it on YouTube. So I don't know. We might be making a switch. We'll see. Either way, I'm still gonna be posting content to YouTube, like always.
Let me scroll the Bloomberg.
The Bloomberg is that where you wait? Are you just on the website or do you have like?
No, I have alerts set up for the Twitter post.
Oh, gotcha.
I have Evan, I have Walter Bloomberg, I have Fast Market News. I have like 4 to 5 different ones that I get alerts from.
I know the
The
last 30 minutes. I know, right? From Spaces to okay. So I start the stream at 5:30, right? From 5:30 to 6, I feel like it flies by. But from 6 to 6:30, for I know that's my time. For you, it's probably 9. But from 6 to 6:30, to me, is just like the longest 30 minutes ever. Yeah, I found the loophole on Twitch. We might be switching there, guys. If you do make an account on Twitch and follow me, try, guys. I know, like, if you can't, it's okay. But try and, like, use the same username. Because I don't want to... I want to be able to, like, know who's who. But you can just type in the chat if your thing's different and say, oh, you know, it's P-Stacks, whatever.
And then I have a news one, and then I have one for a specific trader that I love very much.
And then I'll make
I
you...
have one for my notifications.
I'll start throwing mods over there too as well.
For certain other things, and then one.
Where's your link? Ooh, I gotta put it here. Let me put it in the description for everybody. Give me a second. Back to Twitch.
Okay, so
Channel.
I'm convinced there's no like news that I see is driving this, but
Boom.
yesterday
Copy. I love how it's Twitch TV too, not like .com. It's Twitch TV. That's dope. We're gonna put it in.
I was looking for the squeeze today. The shorter time frames from the 30-minute to the 1 hour were saying upside. The 4 hour was saying potential downside. So
Okay.
this could just be the
That should be in the description, but if you want to see it, you have to refresh the stream. So if you want that link, I also put it right here. But if you want the link to Twitch, you have to refresh the stream first.
My spot
LWT make.
Probably
Wait, let me make an account.
60,
I want my man to listen to his
70%.
music. I appreciate you, man.
Roblox
I don't even
streaming,
think you have to make an account to
probably
listen, but it obviously is better if you want to like chat, you know? I'm not 100% sure about that though.
I did the spy puts on a small account, so that's going to get absolutely obliterated this morning.
You did spy what?
Spy put swing on the small account.
Ooh, somebody said in the chat, in
They're
Spaces
for
chat.
next week.
Wait, somebody said 2 months I'll have the best streaming app for you. Hit me up, I can connect you. Ooh. It's the least I can do since you brought us Aries. Ooh. Hit me up in the DMs, baby. Is it Kick? Because I know Kick's pretty baller, but they got to give me a deal because they're not like a main streaming platform. So unless I got to deal with them, I don't want to be on there. Just because people are going to find you very easily.
We will just send out the tax documents.
Oh, yeah. It's that time. God damn it. This is when I just bombard my my tax lady and I come by and I just drop everything on her desk. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I'm
There you
about
go.
to do the same.
Thank you.
I gotta go meet with this CPA.
Just give me a call and tell me how much I owe. Fucking, you know? Sucks.
I
But
think I'm gonna end up paying like 20 grand.
yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm right.
Call my sister, Casey.
Give me her number. What's up?
My family owns a CPA firm that specializes in tax law. And
Ooh, maybe I make a switch, huh? Shit.
Yeah, my family owns a firm and they're the tax pros. And when it comes to trading, let me just tell you this: I pay significantly less. You would think I was fucking Donald the Trump himself with what my taxes are.
Max, I will be hitting you up in the near future.
Yeah.
Careful though, you're gonna get a ton of DMs now. So.
Just charge a referral or something.
My CPA,
Yeah.
I don't charge a referral. It's my family's firm. They have
Fire.
and they do wonderful work, bro.
That's awesome.
That's what my sister-in-law is the actual CPA. She's the one that her like niche is tax law.
Love that. Oh my gosh. You got that in the back pocket, baby. That's awesome. That's actually like a blessing to have,
It's so
especially in the
fucking
family.
awesome.
Like that is
She's helped me
amazing.
with so much. Yeah. It's unbelievable how badass.
Wow. If any of y'all have siblings that are doing similar stuff there, you need to be real nice to them. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause you gonna need help. Twitch been created. Let's get it. I'm gonna run a poll right now too. I know most of you are down, but I'm just gonna run a poll today and see how many people would be down to switch.
We're going live.
Let's go, Max. By the way, just to let you know, Max,
What's up, baby?
I figured out like Twitch. We can play whatever music we want, bro.
There's no Twitch.
There is, but you just do a little back end work with an OBS and you can take that away. Easy.
Sick. Damn, what happened at 7 o'clock this morning that made fucking the market just explode?
That's what I was
I see
saying.
somebody just said Twitch glitches too much, YouTube way better. Actually, I did a stream last night to test it. I had multiple people tell me the opposite. Twitch is way cleaner. Very interesting, but Twitch is way cleaner actually. Our boy Jay and one other person, I forget who, they said like that's the first thing I noticed. Twitch sucks. You'd be surprised. For streaming, it has so much more shit. We'll see though. I'm not 100% decided on it. I could play my music. There's not a delay for you guys. It's cleaner. There's alerts that pop up on the screen when people follow and subscribe. There's a lot of things over there that I didn't realize that aren't on YouTube. I like Kick streaming. I do like Kick too. I just don't like how it's not as like mainstream. So Kick would have to send me a deal for me to go on there personally. Just because like not, at least as of right now, most people are not like flowing over there. But they're getting some good movement for sure. They're getting some big creators getting over there, which is really good. Shit, and if Kick brought me a deal and was like, hey, stream over here, I'd probably be down. Probably would be down.
I might have to go drop an offering later. But for now,
There's like a 30-second delay on what? Fucking Rumble stream? 30-second delay where? Because on Twitch, there's no delay. We tested it last night. I did a whole test stream last night. On here, it's like 5 seconds, I believe. Wow, Spy's pumping. Which is actually faster as far as being real time? Twitch, for sure. I had my stream up last night, and what I was saying, like, literally was already coming out. Like, it was really fast. What's your account? I put my account in the description below. It's the first link there. If it's not there, refresh the stream. Or you could just type in Ace the Kid TA. I put it right here. What we got on this economic calendar this morning, boys? B, good morning.
good morning,
I think the
JoJo.
big thing is the
Crude oil,
bond auction.
10:30. Yeah, 10-year note auction at 1. Everything in between doesn't seem like has too much weighting on volatility. We got an FOMC speaker. 2 of them. 3 of them. Shit. Okay.
Max that horn. Wake me up.
This could be the day we see 500, man.
Yeah.
Do I need to
Very
go buy my
possible.
SPY 500 hat? I will.
Fuck
Oh.
you, Roblox.
Wait, what do you mean?
Fucking Roblox.
Dude, she barely dipping. She's gonna pop. Don't worry. She got hold that
No,
21 EMA and
I'm in-
rippy.
I know, I'm in 45 calls. I want him to be in the
I got you. On Twitch, which I listen to Maple
Goes up
Spaces
like
on, I hear him first, then
14%
15 to
off the
20
initial
seconds go by, and I
pop.
hear him on Twitch.
I think the implied
That's
move
probably
is closer
because
to 20%.
so that he makes a delay. So you can make a delay on the back end if you want. He makes a delay happen. I don't have a delay, and I won't make one for that because I tested all this last night, Cameron. So you can make your own delay if you want. That's likely what Maple Stacks does because I was testing it last night and it was real time. Roblox is looking great. Adobe.
We got some Fed speakers today.
Yeah. 3 of them. And then 10-year note auction. Crude oil. The big stuff.
That's probably like 1 or 2.
10-year 1. Crude oil 10:30. FOMC, the first speaker's at 11 Eastern. Oh, we have 4 speakers. 3 of them are FOMC members, though. Another one is just is Fed Collins.
Morning, guys.
Morning. Oh, Max got kicked. What the fuck? You don't kick my main? Wait, is Jesse in here? Jesse. That lobster Benedict, artichoke butter poached lobster, and he's toasted sourdough. Oh my gosh, that just looks amazing. Bro. Jesse, you're an artist with the food, bro. That's crazy. Oh. I literally want that right now. That looks so good.
That sounds slamming.
We hit some cells here at the open, maybe. I think we get a little dip.
They slamming it a little bit.
A little dip back.
Yeah, Jordan, no, that lobster Benedict sounds amazing.
Bro. Dude, here, I'll post it to the top. It looks amazing, too. Like, oh, it's not, oh my gosh. It looks so good. What is the like hollandaise sauce in? Is that an a whatchamacallit? The prickly things at the bottom of the sea. What the fuck are they? Urchins.
Coral.
Urchins. Is that a sea? Is that out of? Are you scooping hollandaise sauce out of a sea urchin? No way.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my gosh, Jesse. That's literally out of an urchin, bro.
I'm trying to find a picture.
I posted up top. I think. Yeah, I did. Should load.
Let's talk shop, boys. So the main urchin, it's main uni. So
Yeah.
clean the uni there, the actual vessel in which the uni lives before, right? Clean it, all the meat out.
Yeah. That uni's delicious too. Oh my gosh.
Dude, butter, and then clean that out, and then use that as my vessel to then serve the sabayon. I call it a sabayon days. That's not a thing. It's a hollandaise sabayon kind of take on hollandaise because I aerate the egg, the sauce.
I love it.
The hollandaise, so it kind of creates this like airy, very light over the poached egg, and then I make those nori chips with isomalt.
Such a fucking artist.
Is there an English muffin under there somewhere?
Baklava coming back.
Yeah, so that is one thing.
Baklava.
So this was the first pass that I
Super
did.
wow.
That's actually
Pan W is rippy.
rippy.
Morning, Jay. My man, thanks for tuning into the Twitch stream last night, helping me out, helping set all that up. I appreciate it.
And then I tossed it with fennel seed and toasted it with sesame oil.
Oh my god. Everybody needs to go follow Jesse on Instagram. His Instagram is in his bio. He makes the best little cooking videos. Oh my gosh, you need to watch. You need to go. Yeah, absolutely, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely following him.
I hope you're making some trades too. Shit, man. How's the trades going?
Haven't had a red day this month so far.
Oh shit, let's go.
So yeah, no, it's always. I mean, listen, I love hanging with you guys every day.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You the goat.
I just had dinner with Champ last week.
Oh yeah, with was Wolf there too? With Wolf?
No. I think Knots was at that one.
Gotcha.
This was a different deal. I invited him to a tech dinner that I had gone to. He and you remember Amir?
Yeah.
Yeah. The two of them came out, so we had a good time.
Good stuff. Yeah, they're always fun. The night can get rowdy with those two for sure, and Carlos. Fucking Carlos.
That's why I had to cut it early.
Yeah.
I'm not 22. These guys need to go do their thing, but your boy after dinner's going home.
Facts.
Okay, Grandpa.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's what happened last time too. We went and got sushi, and Jesse's like, "All right, I'm out." Yeah.
Honestly, that's not the case. I'm joking around, but that time I think I did.
No, I get you. Yeah.
Incognito Bandito.
I know, what a great Instagram name, right?
Right, I'm gonna follow you back right now.
Okay.
Oh, all right, we got 5 minutes till this market opens. Let's get it. I know Jesse's low-key Instagram famous, guys. Like, if you didn't know, like, everybody loves Jesse on Instagram.
From all the shirtless pictures.
He's kind of a celebrity, if you didn't know.
Hey, B, what's your handle?
Oh, I am B Trades.
Oh yeah, I see you.
With three Z's on Instagram.
3 Z's.
Alright, I just followed you back. Cool.
That is the longest 5 minutes ever for this market to open. Always.
Bird.
Come on.
Yo, this is a target-rich environment today, for sure. Got all kinds of tickers to play with.
What are we doing, Spy? Is it
What do
time
y'all
for
think of
500?
What do y'all think of the new sports bundle with between Fox and ESPN and like what a weird combination?
I didn't even see what was going on there.
They're starting a streaming bundle with like Disney, ESPN, Fox. Fubo got rocked by it, right? Like they dumped. It's just interesting. I mean, politically speaking, when you see a Fox and a Disney trying to combine forces.
Oh, let's go, Toby. Swung those 495s. Let's go. Those are in the money. Interesting. Oh my gosh, Spy. This is ridiculous.
Holy shit, just pumped up again.
It doesn't stop.
Morning, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What were you saying the other day? Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Alright, we're trying some of the short.
Fake news. Did Sharky say he's short? Oh shit.
Shark likes to be a bad man.
Oh shit.
I mean, I don't think he's that tall, but I wouldn't call him short.
Yeah, true. I feel that.
Shark is short.
Dude, Shark is also fucking a madman. Watch him nail it at open though, it just dies. Uh-oh.
Alright, we got about a minute and a half until open. I'm going to be managing the Roblox. I'll most likely sell 3/4 of my call position, and then I'll put a stop in profit on the last quarter, and then see if it can continue to run and get some more games. But that'll be my top watch. These SPY puts are going to be obviously big red, so we will see how this morning opens up overall on the accounts. I'm thinking they're probably going to cancel each other out. So I might lose like.
Yeah, are you sized similarly on both?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the difference is like 2 contracts or so it might be like a $200 difference overall. So I think SPY I'm probably going to end up losing like I think probably $700, but I think on Roblox if it opens up over 100%, I might make closer to like between 800 to 1,000, so I might be slightly green.
Yeah, and just remember too, like it always sucks when it's like that at open, but like, you know, you sell for gains and you might take a loss on the other one, and then later you make another trade that's really green and makes up the loss. Now you're up what you just made plus what you sold for the gains earlier. You know what I mean? You gotta. So yeah, you just gotta make a decent trade later on, and you're good.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Mikey. Let's have a beautiful day, baby.
Oh yeah, all these earning plays are on fucking fire.
Dude, SPY's on fire. Let's see what Mr. Hedgie is today, even though I don't think that really matters right now. Sharky wants the at open dumpski. People taking profits. I didn't watch your channel. I just thought you were a regular intelligent teenager, but after watching your channel, I realized. Oh, I appreciate that, man.
So I'm still waiting.
Just years of me sitting watching this market since I, like literally before I turned 18. I've just been sitting watching this market every day. LOL. I don't even know what Twitch is.
Palantir.
It's okay. Twitch is another streaming platform. It's this place. I realized there's a lot of things I can do over here that I can't do on YouTube. So we may or may not make the switch. I'm just seeing if people would be willing to go over there. Seems like most are, so which is really cool. And I will lose some viewers from making a switch like that, which is okay. It's not a big deal. Because at the end of the day, I'd rather lose some viewers and give a better experience to the people that want to truly watch me. You know what I mean? Shout out to the real ones that are just like, I'll follow you wherever you go. I don't care. Shout out to y'all. Y'all are the real ones.
I'm working on it. Got a big splash for my whales.
What are you in? I'm not in anything. Not yet. See where hedge pressure is.
All right, so believe it or not, Roblox calls actually opened up red.
No way. How?
Yeah,
Too much IV? Yep.
I guess. I mean, they were at the money, now $1 below being in the money, but they're red.
By the way, I was looking at the estimates last night. Semiconductors really ugly last night. Yesterday. I'd be cautious. Did you go into the game sales? Typically, I personally probably just focus on AMD and Nvidia, but I may even just play SMH itself or MU.
Spy hedge pressure up top.
Actually, MU's fucking dying here at the open. Already down $1.40.
I heard can't find you on Twitch.
Damn.
The link should be below. And if not, just type in Ace the Kid TA on Twitch and you should find me.
Technically,
I heard
me,
Kick is going to be better for
like I
you
already
to pay than
missed a
Twitch.
good amount of it.
Oh yeah, like YouTube is better to pay than Twitch, but like I'm not really worried about that. It's not like I'm a full-time streamer, you know.
AMD's
I'm more worried about, for one, having a better experience myself, which on Twitch I'll be able to listen to whatever music I want. And then also a better experience for you guys, more engaging. Like when people follow or subscribe, there's a little thing that a little alert that pops up on the screen, just keeps people engaged. There's just a lot of good tools to use over there, and it's real time. There's no delay. Plus, it's like better quality, which I didn't realize until last night doing a stream test. Just a lot of things that are like weighing out YouTube for me. Now, if Kick came to me and was like, hey, we'll pay you fucking we'll pay you blah 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 X amount to stream with us, then yeah, I might do it. We'll see. I haven't decided anything yet.
Spy new highs, by the way.
Spy hedge pressure is 493, by the way. A little low.
Why not? What delay on you?
Yeah, PLTR.
Yes, sir. I just checked my my
Check
next
another one at
year
48.
calls on PLTR.
What are they? You got them before earnings, right?
No. I bought these yesterday morning when I got
Meta
out of
flying.
the initial earnings play. I just used
Oh
the
yeah,
profits
she
and I got a
is.
starter position on the
Sheesh.
January $35 calls next
Tesla
year.
deepin.
Yeah.
So I'm in at 165. They're at 187 right now.
Spy just got a CBC
Slightly
flip
green.
bearish,
I plan on adding more to this position regardless.
but no lower highs.
I just used the profits and started my first leap kind of position. I've never bought that far of a trade before. But I really like PLTR long term. So.
Oh good, you found it, Lightning? Good stuff. Let's go.
Getting smacked.
Let's go, B Stacks getting paid. Snap got destroyed, I know. Snap got wrecked.
Like I said, risking low day, so it's pretty tight. Don't forget about our Alta 525 calls.
Meta with a big push.
Meta or 460 calls are in the money.
Oh, someone's crying.
It's me. Just kidding, I'm green.
Apple taking the dip. Bro, that's hilarious. He's like, nah, you ain't taking that. Ooh, monthly hedge pressure and hedge pressure is at the same level on Apple. 190. I'm likely gonna pick up some calls off that.
Wait, what's hedge pressure?
On SPY, 493. Apple, 190, but it's also monthly hedge.
490. Sure.
Roblox $45 calls in the money.
Let's go.
Oh my
And are
goodness,
they
the
still
contracts are
red?
green? What the fuck?
Are they red?
No, they're green.
Oh, there you go.
I'm big green. I mean, I want to say big green. I was down 20%, now they're up 20%. I mean,
What the fuck?
it's still not interesting to me right now. I'm not even scaling. I'm just leaving it alone.
Crowd is up 4%.
Thoughts on Amazon?
About 5%. ADS is up
Breaking over the pre-market range.
EM is up.
If we can hold the top of this pre-market range, maybe we make a move towards yesterday's high. But as of now, not much going on.
Oh shit, I'm up 20% on these PLTR calls for next year. What the hell?
Boom. Let's go.
SPY looking good. QQQ and IWM is not.
Heard.
Roblox $45 calls are no longer in the money. Apple.
I'm in Apple 190s. Just grab some.
Yeah.
I'm risking that 190.
Y'all, PLTR.
Yeah.
Steroids.
So PLTR
$23 calls in the money, baby. Let's go.
PLTR, I got March 15th, $25 calls. PLTR, I got February 16th, 22.5 calls.
CD, November Yankee Charlie Bravo, shares halted to the downside.
I got next week and March 15th calls. Just covered some more on the short.
Let's see the increased activity for regional banks.
By the way, if anyone saw the charts I compared Uber and Palantir to, it was only charts, not obviously companies.
It'll be a wide victory
But
by Yankee.
No CBC flip bullish and no higher low quite yet on Apple. But why am I taking this? 190. That's why. 190 is monthly hedge pressure and hedge pressure, same levels. So there's a lot of confluence there for me.
yeah,
We're
I'm
also
gonna
in a
look
bull
to
zone.
short this.
So I am looking for a reaction off 190. It's a little bit of a riskier play here, since there's no CBC flip quite yet, you know. But
Yep, agreed.
I like this big level here, 190. So we're trying it.
Yep,
Daggum.
Tag.
Fucking, I might sell this PLTR January call. I just got this yesterday and it's
Don't you
freaking
ever do that.
300 DTEs, but I'm up 24%. Any normal person would be scaling, but I'm not normal.
150% on the $23.
What was buy hedge pressure?
calls.
493.
Yesterday.
It's decently low.
I didn't wind up selling because we started to bounce. I had my finger on the trigger, and I'm just seeing how this candle plays out right here. But I still have some mid-order under my thumb right now to get out.
Tesla.
I moved slow.
Tesla 195 call. Trigger Tesla TSLA should see an increased activity of these weeks from 90 calls.
SPY should see a drop here.
They just squawked all my 190 calls. I still have my 205 calls from Tesla at 12 cents in the 215 swing plays I called out yesterday. Ticker HD 360 call.
Right, Apple. What can we do off this 190? Let's put in some work. Oh, paper gains. Come on, Apple.
Ticker fund WBT Whiskey Bravo Delta shares see continued heavy activity at the open.
Apple share see session highs 64.95.
There goes IWM still with that relative weakness at open. Still seeing new lows going downside.
By the way, for the people that want to see me take these trades live on my screen, there's a link up top for the stream if you want to check it out. Get it. Yeah, Apple, we're up almost 10 a con, not much here.
Believe it or not, I still have not sold my SPY puts.
Oh shit. Well, they're wrapped.
AMD 175 call.
Heard. Damn, Dizzle calls.
NVIDIA 710 call.
Smacked off the 9 MA there for Apple. See if I can get through there.
Yeah, next year's resuming trade. 10x Therapeutics up 20%. Tango, Echo, November X-ray, ENX.
Watching shop. Oh, sorry. Go.
I literally just said good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm just watching Shop, Upstart, and IWM right now for reversals at some point. Actually, IWM.
Holdings shares plummeted again.
Alright, I'm actually
downside.
Alright, I'm taking another scale on Roblox for 50%.
Sharky, where we at? We're on the game train.
Down 9%.
Apple getting slapped.
SYM $45 call, February 16th. I'm up 2,000 and running it, Sharky.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't love how Apple's starting to look now. We're getting slapped off that 9. 5-minute close below previous candle low, and I will hop out. I'm down 10% here. Dude, why is it not adding paper gains? The fuck? It's working now?
Alright, there's that drop on SPY.
We get a 5-minute close? We did. I'm out. Cutting it. 12% loss.
Dude, IWM is getting massacred.
Yes, sir. Yeah, there's target on SPY. 25.6.
2 spots to watch for me on SPY. This is upper 490 area.
Out at 100%. Woo woo, let's go.
SPY really loves to do this. When it starts ripping pre-market, stuff like that, I mean, well, 80% of the time feels like it pulls back to, the after-hour pre-market level or yesterday's areas and stuff like that. If it holds there, starts to crawl.
Yeah, no, that's good, Lightning. And then, apply that to, like, your real account, when you flip it back over.
SYM, a new high a day.
I still think Apple has potential if it reclaims that 190, but it's got to reclaim that 190.
PLTR, new high day.
Shit ton of bullish puts came in.
God.
A lot of sold puts on SPY just came in. Like a lot.
This
Meta.
is the bottom of my zone here.
Our 460 calls. It's time to take your first trim.
That's right. He said first trim. Man, that is rip. Ooh, Amazon. Big pop here. Oh, look at these bottom wicks on Google.
Yeah, I like Google 140, 6 calls.
Yep, I'm about to jump in some Googles. I'm trying to pull up options chain.
Yeah, Google's looking deep.
And I also like Netflix 565s.
Yeah, I ended up doing it. I made a prediction for where the S&P 500 will get to by the end of the day, or at least the level it will tap.
Ooh.
Ooh. Pinned up in the nest above Doe.
He said 500. There goes Google.
Yeah, I just loaded some Google right as that was
But
popping.
it's closer in the direction of 500 than we're currently at, so that would be...
Been a while since I traded Google.
Good eye.
Well, no, she.
What was my entry? 16.
PLTR still popping.
How you feeling for last night? We had Kathy with buying, and we also had Jim Cramer saying he's bullish. Just saying.
Oh, they're still smacking that.
NVIDIA, new high a day for those who took the 710s.
Ooh.
Next one up, we're going to do SMCI 720 call February 9th. This is extreme high risk. You are scalping this.
I remember when he says we're gonna.
Meta going nuts, dude.
Yeah,
Jeez.
me. I'm going to scalp the motherfucking shit out of this.
Yeah. This higher.
What did we call? Hello.
Hello.
Happy new all-time high day.
Fuck.
I feel like that's every day lately.
No, Andy with 35 calls this Friday. Adobe 625 calls. Hello.
Hey, bro, I love your 6:45 a.m. voice, man. It's so sexy.
Half out at 185.82. Let's go. Yeah, you hit that Tesla short, didn't you? Very nice. Very nice. Good stuff.
NVIDIA. You sexy beast, you.
NVIDIA.
Ooh.
Oh my god, this thing is this. Oh my god, I remember this freaking company.
Thank you for SMCI. SMCI is ripping. Who's fucking with me?
Beautiful Netflix bounce.
Yeah.
That was a nice bounce.
That was fun.
Oh.
Palantir is
Yeah.
just fucking. Oh my god.
You guys want to hear why Palantir is a beast?
Oh, I know why Palantir is a beast, but I do want to hear.
So they had this. So the reason why the government space is all hot and heavy over them is because the biggest thing to sell in the gov space when it comes to software that come from this world is security. Security.
Still riding SMCI since yesterday. Dude, let's fucking
business
go.
intelligence is that picture a lake, right? Instead of being filled with water,
Yeah,
that
5
lake
minute
is
time
filled
frame
with
is.
all sorts of freaking data.
I love the 5 and 10.
Applications like-
5 and 10 are the
applications like PLTR
sweet spots.
or other business
Lightning for me.
intelligence tools, what their job is to put on the scuba gear, dive into that data lake, and pull all that data
Gizzle
out.
getting red.
Then what they do is when they get out of the water, they hang it up, and when they hang it up, what you're looking at is that very sexy software on your screen. They make it look all nice and fancy. That's what business intelligence tool is. What Palantir does very well, okay, is that they bypass the data lake. So from a security perspective, especially in the GovEd space, what they do is they tap into the actual semantic layer itself of the application. So it doesn't matter whether you're a hosted based environment or you are a non-hosted based environment, meaning on-prem. They can tap right into that directly right into that semantic layer. Why is that pivotal? Well, because they don't need a data lake. So there's no need of hiring all these resources to massage that data, make it look sexy and so on and so forth, or write scripts against it and so on and so forth. It's just pure taking it right from that software, putting it right on the screen, and that's it. So when they talk about boot camp and why they're going to customers and they're saying, hey, you know, let us put our money where our mouth is. Let us put you on the boot camp and this will happen. So customers are reluctant to do that, and they go on the boot camp is because of all the stuff that they say to them. They're like, nah, we gotta see this. So they put their money where their mouth is. So that's what Palantir does very well.
Oh yeah, baby. I'll see you guys at $30, okay?
Haha.
Okay.
Get it, garlic.
You know, I hate to be that guy, but the thing that scares me about Palantir is just the amount of people on this website that
Thank you, Mikey, by the way.
fucking
That's way better than
Wait,
my
what about Evan? What about Evan?
attempts yesterday.
It's one of those cold stocks on here, and that's
I know, I hate that too. I really do fucking hate that. And I wasn't really a part of it back then, but yeah, I know it is one of those cold stocks, and I fucking hate that.
CrowdStrike 320 calls.
Ooh.
Paper, you sexy beast.
I fucking love you, baby. I'm a double up already, honey. Over a double. It's so beautiful. It's fucking beautiful.
You're beautiful.
And I'm
Hey, Mark, how am I already in crowd? You must have called it earlier.
Google got to get bought up.
This week or something. We had just talked about it, or I wouldn't be in it.
On Monday, yeah.
Getting under my
Okay,
stop.
well, I'm up 900%.
You're up 900%. What?
Down 15%. Can we get a close above?
Hello.
All these bottom wicks just to do a move down. That's kind of unfortunate.
That you did call, and I did not do well.
Wick it back up, baby.
I don't know why, but
End phase is doing it.
it's a big break today off that Fortinet.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
how do you do it?
184 maybe.
An animal.
Wow, Google made all those bottom wicks just to break it down and stop me out. I'm out. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Get wrecked, lol, loser.
Oh, rejecting Friday's highs.
Yeah, big rejection there. I almost reshorted it.
That's right, we'll see. We could log in another higher low. It's a big level. When we got that 10-year today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo. Watching IW on for long pretty soon. Just got a new lower low there, but bounced right back up.
Well, I'm 0 for 2.
I missed that. 50 points.
With the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card, earn unlimited 2% cash back on purchases you want, like dance lessons. And on what you need, like memory foam inserts. That's real life ready. Visit wellsfargo.com/activecash. Terms apply.
Another fucked up thing I do is I keep over trading after winners, end up losing them, and sometimes some more. I'm done with that. Yeah.
Tesla went red after being
I
green.
feel that. I have been there. Well, I'm 0 for 2 at this moment. Keeping the losses relatively small, though. Especially, too, I'm sized down today because of yesterday, so don't want to give back too many of yesterday's gains. SPY getting bought up.
Watch IWM for a bounce here off this 192 support level.
Oh, yeah.
Negative. Dollars flat. TNX flat. IWM relative weakness. I mean,
Has started position 193 calls for IWM. Today expiration 193s. I started. I could add if we take a little more of a dip. Starting to see some other names a part of it, trying to get a bounce here, so it's another thing.
You're in IWM, you said? Wait, you're in IWM?
Yeah. I'm watching PayPal as well for a bounce. Up
Watching
but
Roku? No. Just make
I am not watching Roku. I never really
Ah.
watch it.
NVO 122 call February 9th.
Ticker HOLO, Hotel Oscar, Lima Oscar, Nutrition, continuing heavy activity, new highs. Note this is a microcap HOLO.
I'm in, what is it? 497s off this low here.
Both our 525 calls are actually printing.
Get it.
LOW, don't forget about Lowe's, the 225.50 calls, as well as Home Depot.
Roblox is up 63% here.
Trying the 497s off this low here. 194 calls, 195 calls, 0 DTE. Heard.
Okay. Crazy high risk.
There goes Square and PayPal, by the way.
Usual.
We like risk.
No flake 220 call.
Oh!
Oh my God, I was literally about writing that in my group.
I love it.
Holy shit.
I love it.
I was gonna say Shibu Day 220 for Snowflake. S'il vous plaît. I want 220 for Snowflake, please. Palantir, the $23 calls are up 195%.
No CBC flip. Nope, not
NVIDIA
yet.
was ripping. I'm up 70.
That's what I'm looking for as confirmation, is that CBC flip.
76. 63.
Yeah, damn.
I'd like to see it on the 10-minute. That would
we
be
get
ideal.
770 calls. You guys not hear that?
Oh shit,
If we get that on the 10-minute, that would be ideal.
If PLTR can break over
Spy puts right here.
2302, we could see 2434 today.
Bees on the boots.
After Palantir, PLTR 62150 calls coming in active for Palantir. Sure, see new high.
Thanks, Goobs.
Oh my god.
AMD, new high. Vamos. Rip it.
Yay.
That was a 6 a.m. yay. 7 a.m. yay, I guess now.
120, 108% on NVO. Called out 3 minutes ago.
I have a quarter position left on Roblox calls. Going to be my stop slightly in profit. I'm up 67% here. The $45 calls are in the money.
Very nice. Okay, watch ticker X US deals. You could see 4660 today.
She been ripping.
And so is AMD. Let's go.
Let's go. Is your MB?
Oh.
Proper.
Nice.
Nvidia. I'm up 2,058% on the 650.
Jeez.
Hey, beautiful.
And
This AMB level,
I have 720s and 710s.
that we have, it could be the beginning of a big one. I know Mikey knows it, but if well, anyways, it's a very nice spot.
Damn, buy Tesla. Wrecked.
Tesla gave it all back.
Yep.
And some.
Okay, stops up on my first Andy.
ESM, 122 call in the money.
Damn, I wanted to store a coin.
My problem is I almost get too content. I take profit way early in most instances. Dude, I had that same problem. That's why your risk to reward is so important, right? Like, if you're risking $100, you better be making like at least 150, type of thing. So you got to kind of hold yourself from taking profits if you're really not hitting your reward, unless things are just like, you're like, I need to get out of this. Like, if things are not going your way. But, I mean, if things are doing good, things are going in your favor, and there's nothing really telling you to get out, there's no reason to scale yet. That's why I like doing dollars per con too, because I know, oh, okay, I can start scaling at 20 bucks a con for sure. Don't like how that candle closed. But I love how we're holding Mikey's 113. If we can hold that, the 15-minute 9, I think we have potential. If not, drop it.
Liquidity, he did a pacing though. Who did? Liquidity,
I don't even know who that is.
Need to work on that. But also I have a smaller account, so it's tough. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking green when you see green. It's just like, don't be risking more than what you're too much more than like what you're profiting, if that makes sense.
Been a little head and shoulders here.
Yeah, got the old crooked camel look to it, no doubt about it.
I love that. Okay, Ida, send us up.
I want to see a retest of 495. We could get it for sure.
Yeah, just for now.
Definitely a possibility.
I'd be fine with that.
I would definitely be stopped out if we're going down there.
Snowflake new high.
Snowflake new high.
Yeah. POTR new high.
BLTR 240%. Let's go. SYM 15%. Let's go. Alta 85%. Let's go. Those 525 on Altas are going to be amazing tomorrow. Amazing. Let alone Friday. Friday she's going to rip so fucking hard, your face is going to fall off.
February 16, 22.5s for PLTR are up 42% already.
Speaking about face falling off.
Cross strike. I'm fucking ready, daddy.
Oh Lord, should have done CBC stop loss on Tesla. Yeah. CBC would have been great. You'd still be in. Even if it was just runners, you know? Runners on Tesla can pay. Google, nice bounce. Did it finally bounce? I got in that pretty early. I was seeing if we could kind of pop off those bottom legs.
F175 call.
That didn't happen.
You are scalping this. I am scalping this.
I have an order in to trim at $1.25 for these cons. It's at $25 a con. I bought them at $1. Whether we get filled on it, I'm not sure. But I have that trim order in. So we'll see.
Don't forget about SMCI. Expect her to rip. Please tell me when she makes a new high a day. I'm not watching her.
Yeah, I only have monthly. So.
I have an order to scale at $25 a con. Spy here. Almost there.
Netflix new high a day for those who took the 565 calls. Ticker HD.
Nice candle
Our
on
360
Google.
calls are in the money.
That's a nice candle. Let's go, Spy.
SMCI pushing here.
Oh, don't worry. She's going to push real hard.
Roblox up 70%. Apple calls right now are up a little bit here as well.
I added to my Googles. My goggles.
Goggles.
Alright, I'm scaling Apple here.
I'm long AI.
He's long AI.
5.5 calls.
Heard.
IWM up here. We're going to start trimming. Target 1.
Come on, Spy. Get me filled. 10 more bucks a con, baby. Come on.
Nice quick scalp there on Apple. Freaking
Good stuff,
Try to send
KC.
up the text alert.
PLTR is $23.
Bada bing.
Don't forget about team. The 225.50 calls.
Crowd
TEAM. Come on, Tesla, push. I'm still in my calls.
Yeah, it's
Go.
go like over pre-market high.
And my swing.
Possible double
By reclaiming Friday's highs, that's a big level.
Mm-hmm.
Over 496. Whoa.
Bam. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Bam.
push.
Come on.
Okay.
SMCI up 70% in the 740s.
Let's go. Not
I still have my
Just got
$400
filled.
calls full position.
Just got filled on my first trim for SPY.
Those $700 calls from Monday are up 450% on full
Boom.
fucking cojones.
Oh my god, I gotta exit this PLTR. I have to.
I don't understand.
Oh my god, that's insane.
No, listen, I'm not one to add into extreme strength like this, but I just know.
That's a new all-time high for SMCI.
PLTR up 65% and up 80% respectively on the other one as well.
People want those servers.
Snowflake getting strength. She's squeezing.
177.86.
Upside gap 220.
Microsoft from yesterday, 80%.
Microsoft, the 410 calls are in the money. Let's go.
Let's go.
Push Tesla, push Google.
Come on, SPY. Give us a new high.
Here.
Watch Meta for this flag break here.
Come on, SPY. Give it to us.
Meta's looking crazy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Beautiful Tesla. I added to my Teslas on that bottom. Let's go.
Boom, SPY new high a day. I trimmed more at $1.40.
The $23 calls are in the money.
There goes IWM.
Do not forget about our affirmed $75 calls for March 15th. Do not forget about affirmed $75 calls March 15th.
Off the street right now. On these 170 plus.
CVNA $50 call.
We hit 5,000?
42%. Let's go.
What I tell you, we hit my 5,000 number.
There it is, the magnet.
AI up 23% in just a few minutes here. I'm going to trim.
Sorry, 5,000 level. 5,002 and a half.
We're gonna squeeze.
Higher. The S&P 500.
$50 a con there on SPY.
Roku new high day.
Squawker has a horse voice.
Yeah, he has a horse's ass voice. Fucking sucks. Fucking
Nah.
that squawker. Ziga, if you're listening, what the actual fuck, bro?
Whale, are you still in your calls?
No, so I
Bam.
actually took a loss on the calls, then took a loss on puts, then I bought 2 calls that I just sold for 57%.
Yeah.
So I'm still red overall in the day. 3 trades in, but I'm in another right now. I re-added.
Good job.
Beautiful ad on Google, Michael Che. Let's go.
Dobby high day.
Michael Che's in your Telegram?
I trim more SPY at 55 a con, and I'm holding 2 runners.
Oh, wow.
That turned into a fantastic trade, ladies and gents. Holy shit, bud.
2550s. This shit had been beaten down. Time for her to fucking bounce. Bounce, baby, bounce, baby. 1, 2, 3.
Back to entry. Next target above 189.7.
Holy shit, bud. What a move, eh?
CVNA $50 call February 9th. Don't forget about that. Watch the bounce on UPST. Let me do 3250 UPST.
Okay.
Breath on Dow, pulling up nicely.
PayPal gonna explode or what?
Who the fuck called puts on streets right before the huge pump? I'm at work and followed. You got fucking wrecked. I'm not sure, but either way, I hope that's a lesson to teach to not blindly follow people. You should have your own plan. You should know, you should have your own rules for each trade. Blindly following people is that shit's gonna happen when you blindly follow people. I hate to say it, but that's what happens. So you gotta play your own plan, I know it sucks, especially being at work. Like, that sucks. I know. I feel for you, but
Did you know for every device
at the end of the day, I mean, whoever called puts, they were managing their risk no matter what. You know what I mean? And I'm sure they're out of it now. So you got to have your own risk management and have your own plan for each trade you take.
Not so innovative now, are we, Apple? Gotta steal other people's shit. Next up is the fold. Interesting. How
The problem with when you're taking other people's trades, you don't know a lot of the time how many cons they're taking, how much is in their account. You don't know what risk tolerance they have. So it's hard to trade someone else's plan at the end of the day. It's just not easy. In trading, no one is to blame other than oneself. Yeah, I mean, I know that's not what somebody wants. I know that's not what people want to hear, but it's true. It's true. SPY is pumping here. Wow. 497s are in the money. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, baby.
You guys telling me I was crazy? Read it.
497's in the money.
There goes IWM. Is anyone still holding? Yeah. Like me?
I'm holding.
I know you have a big position.
We're making money, bro.
In Turkey, we have a saying, I'm gonna butcher this. Asika Gardaj Grimek. I don't know. That was a terrible. I don't know how to read that. What does it mean, Ahmet? Wow, guys. Beautiful trade. I'm taking a trim at 175. Thank you, Lightning. Appreciate you. That was going to be my last trade. Like, if I took a loss on that, I was done for the day. You guys know my rules. 3 losses in a row and I'm done. We took 2 losses. Google, SPY. Or no, Google, Apple. Playing lighter size, though. So, it's not like I was losing a lot. And it's not like I'm making a lot now. You know what I mean? I'm not making a whole lot of money. But, we're green. That's all I care about. We're green. We had a great day yesterday. I'm happy. I sold 1 runner. We're holding 1. We got 1 runner out at 75 bucks a con, and we're going to hold the other one via CBC risk. So what am I going to do? I'm going to do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And we're going to keep moving that up. Oh, we're going to move it up 1 because that candle just closed. Bam, that's a stop loss. Easy. We got the CBC flip bullish, which is confirmation of our move. And we're good. That was a beautiful move on SPY. Jeez.
It was very sexy.
If anybody wanted to see me trade it live, it's on YouTube, baby. We just caught that. It's beautiful.
Yes, sir, KC.
Somebody in my Discord just posted a screenshot for the last 5 days, and they're up over $9,000. And
hello.
They said shout out to Mikey's room, which I'm 100% okay with because I mean we're all in this together to make money. But SMCI was a $4 grand.
Did you take the red candle or the 496 green pop? I took CBC didn't flip yet. I took those calls.
AMD was 4. Affirm is 300.
Where did I take those calls, guys? I think I took it on this candle. Here, I could just look back.
Win and make all this money.
659.
Well done. Congratulations. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
So on this candle, when this candle was wicked down, I took the calls.
Congratulations. Make sure you
End of the day, it was a 15-minute 9 EMA test. I knew if we're gonna hold this trend and try and rip more, we want to bounce at Mikey's 15-minute 9 EMA, right? The 113, and we did.
You tell your significant other, go get a French dip ombre. She'll love you forever.
Oh, let's go, plug.
Let alone what it is.
Stoked for you, baby.
Google it.
Don't say anything. I can get it. What is the game? What?
French dip ombre. Google it.
Well, isn't ombre when you have your hair color 2 different colors?
That's what ombre means, but not necessarily just hair.
It's the thing.
Super fucking risky. End phase 110. Oh shit.
That would be French tip.
Oh, lower high though. I like it. You get a CBC flip, baby.
Watch
Confirmation. Come on.
ARM $76.
You see this candle to close. If it holds this 9, it could be a problem.
Next $60 calls.
Dude, am I out of Zens? Dude, no way. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to go to the store later. Get some more African chuggies. We're gonna have to make a little trip down to the stove.
Hello, Apple.
Guys, I'm like pretty sure at this point I'm gonna be live on Twitch tomorrow. We're still gonna post to YouTube all the time, like probably every day, because I'm gonna clip videos, like parts from the stream and like post it. But it's very, I just keep it. There's more there. At the end of the day, there was just more there. Snap puts at open up 50%. You.
Eli Lilly broke above $700 billion market cap.
I still got one spy runner.
Beautiful. I will post the chart for the reason for Apple. For the calls. Beautiful.
Dude, where's Maple? I know he would have bought him thick spy with us. What the fuck? Where's Mapes?
New high?
SMCI. New high on spy. Oh my gosh. Pay me, please.
SMCI, 140% on the 740s.
Oh, Apple.
Give it to me, baby.
500% on the 500, 600, 575% on the 700s. Full position still.
Come on, 10 more bucks a con and I'm at a hundo. Come on. I need 100% right now. Let's go.
There goes Google. There goes Google.
Scaled Apple, 20%, 22%. Hitting 190 target.
Motherfucker, you better fill me.
Well, don't you worry, I will fill you right
Oh
up.
my goodness.
Oh my.
Baby.
Fill me.
Yes, sir. Netflix.
One
Hey, good stuff, Vape. On the Google.
On my contracts, not on Spy.
Oh, and let's go. Plug leaving the runner. Love to see it. Want to check it at 2. Yeah, hopefully be in the money, right?
I may cancel my limit order and just market sell.
You know, I haven't
Guys,
played
15
today
more
all
bucks a
day.
con and we're at 100%. Let's go.
Non-stop getting out of profitable trades.
60% spy calls. Yes, sir. I'm at like 80. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm not. Lily and SMCI and ARM, as long as it takes.
Probably do it.
I just want to know.
I canceled my limit.
ARM is the one. Okay, so with ARM, for example, when it pops up 200%, you gotta take it.
Yeah.
Because it will go down.
Let's try and get in the gap, and it is in. All right. Let's that gap.
Okay, AVGO. Wait for us to pull back and $1,300 calls.
Tesla getting a nice little retracement here so far. Got to reclaim yesterday's high, in my opinion.
Okay, so this is
Uh-oh.
yesterday's leg day.
Did I just end spaces?
Yep, of course he did. Yeah, see, there he did. He fucking banked that.
No, we're good.
That's my boy.
We are good.
I'm also long AMD calls. Fucking animal.
Ooh, welcome to my bandwagon.
But they're swing for a
Well,
couple days.
I'm gonna end the poll.
Push. I want a new high a day.
They're a swang.
Looks like most people will make the
Did we
venture
go
over to
for
Twitch.
500 today?
We did. Oh.
No.
You got a hard stop on runners? No, just CBC. No hard stop.
Alta. Oh my God, Alta. Oh, wow, those five. Those five.
I'm new here.
Let's go.
Yeah, these are my EMAs right here. 9 is white, 21 is blue, 200 EMA is purple.
Alright, I'm taking it. I'm happy.
Come on. 96%. Come on.
What was my percentage on that? 76% on that. We'll take it.
PayPal popping up here, red to green.
I have a limit order to just sell at 100.
Next week, Apple calls. The one at 2.5 sells 20%, 22% scale to be exact, right at 190. So, got a quarter position size left. Gonna move the stops up. Next target's gonna be high day at 191.
Garlic. There's your dollar.
Bam. I just got filled and I'm out. I'm out of that last spy runner. I was gonna do it CBC, but I had a limit order to sell it at 100%, and to be honest, I forgot to take it off. And it's fine. It's 100%. I'm happy. Just put it into perspective like this. If you're chasing spy calls, we're all selling right now, for the most part. A lot of calls, so.
Rippity.
No, you buy calls on red candles and you sell them on big green candles. That's how you make money.
Mikey?
Look at where
Got a good feeling about Twitch. Never used it before, though. Bro. I had multiple people tell me last night, Chambers, that it's cleaner looking. I have alerts set up, so when people subscribe or follow, like, alerts pop up on the screen. It's real time for you guys, so there's no delay. And I can play my music however I want, whatever music I want. So there's, like, a lot of factors that are pushing me over to go to Twitch. Even though I know there's going to be people that just, like, won't join, whatever. Whatever then. I guess you don't get to see the streams then, you know? Like, it's not that big of a deal, really. It does, like, oh, now he's on Twitch, whatever. But, like, in all actuality, it's, like, literally just a different platform. It's pretty easy to just click that button. So, I'm probably going to do it. at the end of the day. Might lose some people, but I'll gain a lot in terms of how much better I think the streams will be. And green on the day with some QQQ puts at open, and then some Tesla puts. Let's go. Braden killing it. You could, like, in my opinion, I could have held SPY more. But I'll take my cheese at 100% for sure. It's not often that we're hitting 100% on the 1 DTE con, so I'll take that cheese, baby. It's a green day. I'm happy. Down for the day. It's all good, Ghost. You'll get it back, man. You'll get it back, shit. What is your name on there? I tried to search and couldn't find it. So you could do one of two ways. You could type in Ace the Kid TA on Twitch and it should come up. It's the same profile picture as Twitter. Or if you go to the description below, you X out the live chat and you go to the description, the YouTube description. It's the first link I have there. Should take you straight to the Twitch. I'm surprised you didn't start on Twitch since Maple is on there. I probably should have started on Twitch, honestly. The only reason I started on YouTube is because I already had 2,000 subs here. But, like, we'll get that on Twitch, too. I'm not worried about that. We'll get that fast, you know? At the end of the day, if I just, like, switch it and start promoting the Twitch is the only place I'm live, blah, 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 it'll grow so quick. So I'm not worried about that. I just want to have a better streaming experience at the end of the day. And, like, the music's been great. It's been chill. But, like, I'm getting tired of it. I would love to just listen to my own music. I know it's, like, come on, it's just music. But, like, I love my music, you know? And then the alerts, too. I love the alerts. Like, these little things pop up on the screen. Look, I'll show you guys real quick. And two, guys, look at, there's a stocks and bonds, like, place. Look at where people, like, and none of them are actually live trading. This guy looks like he is, but these are just, like, live day, no, this one's live day trading. But, like, this one, dude, I've seen a ton of a ton of lives here, and it was just people, like, it was just, like, an algo. People weren't actually talking, and it was just an algo, so we could, like, do some damage on Twitch, I think, for sure. But, what was I gonna... Look, it has these alerts, so I can... Like, when someone follows, this pops up. When someone subs, like, we got Kim K spreading the money. You know what I mean? It's just, like, it's cool. Things... There's tools to use over here. But, yeah. Oh, it ain't over till it's over. You guys will bounce. Oh, Ghost, you're gonna bounce back. Shit, don't even trip. You know it. I was being greedy today. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. We'll be right back. Yeah, we got Atlanta Fed GDP. It's coming up. Ah, my man Ghost. Like up the stream, baby. We got 78 viewers. How many likes? 24? We can get that up. We can get that up. Come on now. Spy getting slapped.
Which is very interesting. Very interesting. I'll say it for all the listeners too, so they understand. PLTR has broken into the hospital space massively. PLTR was getting knocked for only having government contracts, but that's not the case anymore. Once you get in with a couple large hospital chains, typically you get them all. I was reading a DM from a listener who is awesome, always sends me great news too, so that we're on top of shit. I'm actually gonna text my wife here. Does your wife work in the medical field? Yeah.
I know it's the same thing on Twitch. Everyone's just letting their stock streams run off their monitor. Yeah, because it's like companies that have an algo. And they'll put their algo up on the screen, and uneducated people will come in and like be like, oh, I could just trade off that. Let me buy your algo. You know? I would love, and there's a lot of that on Twitch. Guys, with my audience, let's go back to that. Stocks and bonds. Look at. Where's stocks? The guy with the most viewers, this is like peak time for people to watch trading. The guy with the most viewers has 275. We could work our way up and beat that for sure. 100%. Easily, right? I know, that's what I'm thinking, dude. And like, here's the thing. Everybody thinks, here's the thing. Like, when streaming first popped off with Fortnite, and like, there were the main Fortnite streamers, right? Everybody wanted to stream Fortnite, right? And all the people that would try would likely not get a lot of views. Why? Because there's already the main people that pretty much everyone watches. Now, of course, you could still go viral and like get an audience, but it's going to be harder, right? In a place like that where this is not super saturated with people, right? The stocks and bonds area of Twitch is not super saturated. We could kind of come in, especially like, guys, if we start getting thousands and thousands of views each stream, like we get to the point where we're bringing a whole new audience to Twitch, and Twitch loves that. Twitch would bring me a deal for that shit, for sure. That's what they did with Fortnite streamers and all that. It's just it popped off so quick, obviously. You know what I mean? But like, those people brought more people to Twitch with their audience, right? And then just post exactly, and then just post the recaps on YouTube, for sure, right? So what I do is like the trade I took today. Instead of posting my whole live to YouTube, I'll just cut out the trades I took and the highlights of the stream. Post it to YouTube, right? Bam. Oh, you're good, Wayne. Don't worry, brother. You good. But yeah, so then, and then too, guys, like, in terms of making a digital footprint, it's better doing it like that with Twitch. Just because now, I'm not just on one place. I'm on both. I'm posting content in 2 different places now. Well, 3 with Twitter. But like, you know what I mean? In terms of streaming, now I'm live streaming on Twitch, getting people there, and then also still providing content on YouTube, right? And getting people there. My digital footprint is now doubled versus just 1, right? And then when I can when I can stream to like TikTok and shit, I'd love to stream to TikTok as well. I just don't. Not there yet. Don't have enough followers, I don't think. I also haven't posted on TikTok in forever, so. Ace the Kid taking over. Bro, let's take over, baby. I don't see you on Twitch. Go to the description in the YouTube below. Go to the YouTube description. It should be the first link. Twitch.tv. And if you don't see it, go to Twitch right here. Type in Ace the Kid. TA. You have to do the TA. That's me right there. Bam. First one. So type in Ace the Kid TA, and I should show up. I did a test run live stream on Twitch like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I did one last night. It was so good, dude. So clean. It was so clean last night. We will beat that starting tomorrow. Let's go, baby. All right, so we're making it. Let's make it official, guys. Let's make it official. Let's just do it. Everything's pointing me and pushing me to go to Twitch. It's official. I'm switching to Twitch tomorrow. It's official. Now, if I can figure out a way to, I know how to stream to both, but if I can figure out a way to also stream to both, but also take out the music that I play when it posts on YouTube, then I'll do it. I just don't know if that's even possible. Does Aries integrate into TradingView? Yeah, Aries has TradingView integrated into it. I just use the regular TradingView site personally, but you can use the Aries TradingView. It's the same thing. Been needing a reason to use Twitch? Well, I'll give you one, baby. Let's go. ARM has earnings. Oh yeah. Big ARM. It's its second earnings ever. That's scary, man. I'm not going to be participating. I have no idea what's going to happen, to be honest. It's its second earnings ever. It had a great earnings last time, but I'm just not sure. It is. They got YouTube videos for it. I'll figure that out then. I'll try and figure that out. Because I want to be able to stream the music on Twitch, but not to YouTube. And I tried. Here's the thing. I tried to figure out the way to do it to, like I do to Twitch to YouTube, but you can't using OBS the way I'd use it. I don't know how to do it. It doesn't work. So, but if I can stream to both and do it, then I'll make that work. But for now, we'll see. For now, we'll just be on Twitch. For your long-term portfolio, do you have an individual account or a type of IRA? I do the IRA, the traditional. Traditional. Depends on what you want. You could do it individual. It's just like you'll have more leeway when you want to take money out. But with an IRA, it's a little more stingy when you want to take money out. But I never take money out of it. I only put money in, so. Download vertical for OBS if you do TikTok. Yeah. Gotta set up all the templates if I do that. How you doing on that boat, bro? This fucking rain in SoCal has been crazy. Oh, we're doing good. The only thing I have to do is put this little towel up top. But as long as I have that up top, we don't get no leaks. So we're doing good. Damn, is everybody in SD or what? Do I need to make a trip down to San Diego? Is that the move? Damn, Tesla looks kind of ripe for calls right now. I like calls on Tesla as long as you're holding this pre-market low, which is 186. I like it. Trying to reclaim yesterday's high. My risk would be 5-minute CBC though. Ooh, cause we are testing the 15-minute 9, but it looks like we want to try and get above it. Look at that. I think this pops. We'll see. Beautiful but expensive fucking place. Ooh. Yeah, SD is beautiful. It is expensive though. For sure, for sure. Paying to live by that beach and everything.
Everything's printing, bro. I've been done since morning. I took a nap. I just woke up.
Yeah, I'm done too. Bottom ticked a little SPY and we're good. Tesla looks decent right now though, trying to reclaim yesterday's high.
But I've still got those 500 calls from like 5 days ago.
Let's go.
Shark said not there yet. Come on, do it for the game. Yeah, come, where's Sharky? Is he up here? Sharky! SPY will hit 500, don't worry.
Some traders go in the just chatting section on Twitch. Yeah, I'll check that out too.
How you doing, Whale?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How you doing?
I saw your post. I'm happy for you. Do what's best for you, brother. Always happy for you.
Thank you. And we're at new all-time highs again today.
Hey, let's go.
From our text message that we had, my account is
Shout out to all the new follows on the Twitch.
it's still down though, but we're up. So.
We're gonna get that to a few thousand as soon as possible.
I'm actually looking to sell some. Well, actually, no. We got too much positive candles today. Maybe sell a put spread. No bear flow. Oh shoot, we have an auction today at 1.
Netflix,
Yup.
565 calls are in the fucking money.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Banger after banger after banger. For those of you who are making free money, don't forget to tag us, follow us. Give us motivation to give you more plays, or we just won't come back. CLH. Very nice.
Double bot.
I know EMP's not that heavy with it, too.
Irresponsibly long Google. Cancel that. Been there. It's kind of at a decent spot. I mean, you broke over the 15-minute 9 and you're just retesting. I kind of like it. Just gotta hold here.
Right now.
Oh yeah, and climb, honey, and climb.
Honey, paper. I'm gonna tell you this. This was the first trade I took.
Whoa, Bora. What the fuck? This is crazy.
There you go.
I saw your ping and your FTNT, and I was like, you know what? I like CrowdStrike.
Flag on SPY. Let's see.
Are we playing it through? I mean, we got March, so I'm gonna play at least half.
Yeah, a little bit for sure. Just a retest of the 9 EMA.
I guess. I don't. I've done it. I thought about it for a while. I put like some good thought into like the strike selection, the trajectory, the expiration, like the series selection. I think I did great in terms of like choosing it. It just happened to work out. If that makes sense. And so now I just try.
Yeah, it definitely probably looks better on the 15 or 10. Yeah, 10 is a little cleaner. I think this dips a little more though, to be honest. We'll see though. I might be wrong.
We'll have to talk to you about that after. did a lot of good work. Credit to them. I don't, not really a fan of 667. I'm gonna write that down for next time.
What's that?
Crossfire.
Wait, what's that?
Like the anticipating to the FT&T.
Oh, it's cybersecurity.
Yeah.
Over. It's good to be. It's AI SaaS cybersecurity. It's with Snow, probably Zscaler. We talked about MVP. That's why I'm looking at the too. The whole SaaS sector. So we kicked off here.
Can someone tell me when CPNG earnings are? Yeah, because I think she's gonna wreck for earnings.
Yeah, they are on Wednesday, February. Why can I?
Update on your SQQQ position? Yeah. It's still down a little bit.
That probably means they just haven't announced.
Haven't stopped out quite yet. Let's see the exact percentage that we're down. Down 5% on it. My stop is around that 10% mark, roughly.
From yesterday. Again, that's ticker C. I'm still in those.
Is one of you? We do too. Is one of you smacking Amazon 170? Why can't it work?
It's grinding weed.
If I was sized heavier, I would have likely stopped out earlier on SQQQ. But only got 300 shares, which it sounds like a lot, but it's not. There should be an option to mute certain speakers and spaces. Can't do that.
Well, actually, you said it. Go ahead, Mike. I said what?
He said X at 46.6. We got 46.6.
Yeah.
I've been spamming Elon about that space's future. I don't think they'll ever bring that. That's like, because to be honest, that's like, oh, like you're watching a podcast. Can I mute that guy? You know what I mean? It's like, no, just makes no sense. I don't think they'll ever do that, but maybe.
I still have full position on all 700 calls for Monday. I'll guess it myself. I'll take a dartboard or something with my dart right off there.
Kevin got beef.
It was yesterday or the day before.
It's all good. Maybe not everybody is liked upon spaces, but definitely can't mute them, sadly. I know some people want to mute other people. I can mute others, but like I'm never gonna do that.
This is looking really, really good.
Thanks for the heads up either way, Mikey. Appreciate you.
You're very welcome, brother. Spy looks double top with here.
Yeah, I'm
Yes, sir.
QQQ 132 puts. QQQ 432 puts for today.
Here we go. Lower high on SPY. If we get an orb retest, that would be a big long spot.
That's ripping already.
Or the 15-minute 9, which is 496.60.
Wow, those Q puts ripped already. Holy shit.
Yeah. Definitely think this dip gets bought.
Just had like 4 deliveries show up at my house at the same time.
No, I get you, Kevin. I totally understand.
I've got a bounce here though, at the bottom of the flag.
But if you're on YouTube, everyone else is a lot quieter. True. Especially when, like, Mikey starts playing music, I gotta turn him down.
Right.
Orb is the golden zone, yeah.
Level. Then she went back to the 497.
If you get a dip there, I like longs for sure.
Remember, these gamma levels
Mikey does not stream.
So when they get there, they usually bounce right off of there, which is why you see that wick on that candle next to that green candle on the 1 minute.
Come on, Spy, eat it.
I like everyone fine. Some are just louder than others. Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah. Since day one, I don't know why. It's like Mikey's gain is like turned all the way up. You know what I mean? I don't mind it though. I love Mikey. But it definitely feels like Mikey's like significantly louder than everyone. Even when he talks quieter. Like I'm not even saying when he gets hyped. Like even when he talks quieter, it's weird. I think it's because he's on an Android, to be completely honest.
Alright, Amazon.
Let's get a nice bounce.
Where are you squeezing to?
What does orb mean? Opening range breakout. So you go to 30 minute. This is opening range. So the first 30-minute candle, that's opening range, which is just this opening range, right? You don't have to use a 30-minute. You could just mark the opening range on a 5, whatever you want. It's because Mikey's turned facts. Absolutely. Can you combine Discord with Spaces? What do you mean? I used to go live in Discord as well to just do the Spaces audio for real time, but now we just stream.
Yes, Paper. The funny, so we just had baby Paper's 2-month doctor's appointment the other day.
The goat is loud, huh? Yeah. Had to create new Twitch, but 100% will watch when work allows me to do so. Oh, I appreciate that, my man. I really appreciate all the people that are gonna be moving over to Twitch with me. I really appreciate you, because I know it can be annoying, like when like the creator you watch switches platforms or whatever. I know, trust me, I know it's annoying, but everything's just better there. Like the whole streaming experience, especially for you guys and myself, is gonna be better. So I think it's the move. But again, really appreciate everybody moving over there. Means a lot. And we'll get everybody moved in over there pretty much. We just gotta promote it a little bit. Like I've been doing the YouTube, just keep promoting. And again, content will still be made on YouTube, 100%. I'll be posting probably almost every day. Cause I'll be taking clips from the stream and posting them, which is super easy. I have a background in editing. I used to be a big editor, so I'll just open up Final Cut Pro and fucking edit that shit, and we'll be good to go. Love being a part of this. Man, I appreciate all of you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. You guys rock. And guys, not that I'm expecting this to happen, but we can get rated, and I can rate others. So, like, not that I'm not expecting this to happen, but we could be like trading live, and somebody raids us with a ton of viewers, and bam, dude, like there's a huge audience, like possibility there. You know what I mean, for that shit too, which is awesome.
We got Fed speaker.
Yeah, all day.
Who's in those data dog 130s?
Oh no.
Maybe.
Jay, you're hilarious. Ah. He says, bro, no, that sucks. What am I going to do with my Jordan on YouTube ass tattoo? Imagine, you're gonna have to go get that shit lasered off, dog. My bad. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. That was funny, Jay. That was funny. Shout out to Jay. Jay let me know. He was like, bro, shit's cleaner over here. And I was like, really? Like, you can actually tell a difference? Like, it looks better? He's like, 100% looks 10 times better. So that, shout out to that. I needed somebody on there to help me out. The music will be nice, though, for sure. I know Sabrina likes that Brent Faiyaz and you know, Drake, like the normal stuff. You know, I know you rock with the music, so it's gonna be nice to be able to actually like play some normal ass music, man. And not just like Drake and all that, but like I'm not even gonna pull it up. It's gonna take me too long to scroll. But like I got like the older grooves up in there, you know? We got some grooves for sure. I'm trying to bop to some No Diggity or something, you know what I mean? Take music requests? We'll do that. Oh, another thing, guys, that I like about Twitch is I can set up commands. So you guys, like, you don't need to do this because it doesn't work on YouTube from what I know, but you type in exclamation commands, and I can create commands so when you guys do that, it, like, pulls up all the commands. And you could, like, when somebody comes in here and they ask, like, what's hedge pressure, right? Oh, what's hedge pressure? You could just, people, like my mods, my guys that are mods, you could just type exclamation hedge, and you press enter, and it'll bring up hedge pressure is the largest amount of risk on for the market that day in the chat. You know what I mean? Little things like that. And then you could also ask, like, I don't know, it could be like, I don't know. It could be like this, like say you wanted to know what headphones I used. It could be like exclamation headphones, you know, and you press enter, and it'll bring up just a chat bot in the chat. It'll say, oh, Jordan uses these headphones, whatever it may be, right? I can add those little commands, you know what I mean? Oh, what's CBC? Type in exclamation CBC, and just bam, it posts the link to my CBC video on YouTube, right? Like little things like that. So cool. I can't wait to have that capability. So that's just another little tool, right? That just, it brings more engagement to the audience. It brings more of you guys chatting, right? Things like that. It's just so cool. Trap and trading go nice together. Facts. We'll take some music requests though, probably, because I can set that up in the commands. I can set up like music requests. You got like a list, or where do we get that? So I'll make them. So when I'm live on Twitch, all you do is you type in exclamation commands, and it'll bring up the list of commands that I have, if that makes sense. You can even add a link for someone if they wanted to purchase those headphones. Yeah, exactly. Like, let's say I was making a commission or something off the headphones, a referral or whatever. Yeah, I'll post the link for them. Or even if I wasn't, just post a link so it makes it easy for people. Yeah, bro. No, I'll send that to you for sure. Absolutely. SPY, I like longs, guys. Off this 21 EMA. If you lose that, I think, or retest. Is everybody getting long on SPY here or what? It's looking spicy.
Yeah, I missed it. I hesitated on it when I said it. And then
Yeah. I caught the morning move. I'm done trading, but that was I mean, this is the first dip of the impulsive move up. I would.
Yeah, I think it depends on your style.
Yeah.
Right? Like we have some Fed speakers. We have in 2 hours we have a 10-year note auction that's going to be a giant deal.
Yeah.
It is a good time that you like if you wanna think around, you can. I think we've had
Hey, no worries, Bora.
But there will
See you in
be
a little
another
bit.
Move, no question. 102 Eastern.
Sabrina. We could set it up where it's like exclamation Prada, and every time someone like does that or something, I don't know, I have to put on the Prada glasses. I don't know. We could, you know what I mean? We can make it fun and just interactive. I can't wait now. Fuck. Now I just want to be live on Twitch, but it's fine. We'll start tomorrow. Be good. You could tell. I can't even speak. You guys can tell I'm excited, can't you? I get so excited, I try and talk so fast that nothing comes out. Just gibberish starts coming out. I am a funny human being, I will tell you. I'm such an interesting human being sometimes. Jeez. David! Long time no see, baby. I hope you've been good. Good morning.
Well, good, guys. My brother's sick. I've been taking care of some business up in New York. I just got back this morning.
Oh, no worries. I hope he does better. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. What a wackadoodle market, huh? We made new highs and blasted through.
Oh yeah, I was long. I'm down for the day.
These Tesla 195 calls for next week. They're at 236 right here. Potential cup and handle right now.
Market makers are hedging for the upside through the bond.
Actually twitching.
I'm reading. That's what I'm reading right now. Any dip that happens after the bond
For
auction.
real. I'm gonna be live on Twitch, actually twitching, bro. Bro, itching and twitching for Twitch twitching. Bro, you guys are funny. Fuck. You guys are mad funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love streaming, bro. My best decision ever was starting streaming. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. Even if I have like 10 viewers, dude, shit's fun as fuck, honestly. And it'll only grow.
Probably like 100 people here that will know what I'm saying.
Spy trying to flip CBC bullish. I like entries better at the orb retest. But if CBC flips bullish here, that's a bit of a trigger long in my opinion.
I told you where Spy's going in the morning and what to do. Sorry, last night. My bad.
Spy-o to the moon-o.
Anybody short?
No,
I'm not.
I'm buying put credit spreads. No one's short on this market.
Guys, everybody like the stream. Last YouTube stream. Well, actually, not really. Because I have that stream with Evan I'm doing later. So that'll technically be the last YouTube live stream.
Tesla, beautiful reclaim.
But,
I'm looking at those Tesla calls I just called out right here.
Beautiful reclaim.
For now.
I like them.
Come on, Tesla. Get my 205 calls in the money. From 10 cents. Let's go.
CLH is flagging?
It's making me nervous. Like he's asking that as like a trick question. Like you should.
Oh, it's looking sexy.
Let's go with dead money.
I don't see how you can possibly be short.
Okay, good. I was just making sure you didn't see something that I didn't see.
No.
Good work on snow, dead money. Well done.
Ba-boom.
When you go live on Twitch, go live on YouTube with a screensaver. Find people to come over to Twitch with the link in the description. That is smart. I'm gonna try and set that up, Wayne, because that's a smart idea. I can have a little thing at the top too on the YouTube stream that says like if you want to interact with me, come over to Twitch, and it like gets people to come over to Twitch, right? Apple with the relative weakness. Yeah, a little bit. She's definitely weaker than the market for sure.
190.40 is the giant level. Could not get above it this morning. That's just a 9 EMA.
Still holding green.
Major reversal if we can get above that 90.40. The one that I want to short, and I will, maybe not today, is SMCI.
Oh, I'm fucking in that hard.
CBC flip bullish. That's a bit of a trigger for me.
90 RSI on the daily chart.
Oh.
It's possible. It's 250 points above its weekly.
Beautiful day outside. It's like it's cloudy, but it's like after the rain like that, like there's some sun over on this side shining onto the water. Looks so sick. It's still like muggy though. Like over towards the ocean, it's all black and dark. Looks like a big storm's coming. Even though we already had a shitload of it.
Tesla goes sideways here a little bit. Move up. The futures. Once the futures made a new high, they went up. They went up 50 points.
Frankie here from 14 Sharky.
What's up?
814.
Okay, let's go there.
No, that's where I. Yeah, that's where. Oh, I'm just scaling out a little.
Oh, you got 814. Nice. I hesitated there because they dumped. So I got.
Well, I started at.
Let's ride.
There it is. I just got 50.
Let's ride.
Oh my god.
What are storms like on the boat? Honestly, it's not bad. I guess the only thing is like that's something to get used to is like in a house. You don't like I mean you hear the rain, but you know, you have a house over you, you know? On a boat, you definitely like hear the rain. You know, so I guess something to get used to, I guess, when like it does storm. Even though it doesn't do that often here in California, but when it does, like, gotta get used to the rain being quite louder. But like honestly, it's soothing to me now. I don't even think it really ever bothered me. But that's like the only thing is that things are louder and you're susceptible to a lot more leaks. But like you get leaks in a house too. The only leak that we get is right above me, right here, and that's why I have a towel up because I have a little hole. I have a little hole that I can like push out. It's like a window, and I can like hop out of it if I want. And it does leak, but other than that, there's no leaks whatsoever, so it's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's really peaceful. You know what it feels like? It feels like, I don't know, like I'll be sleeping and like wake up half asleep during the night when it's raining, and I'll be like having a dream that I was like in a rainforest. Like that's what it kind of like sounds like when you're half asleep, of course, you know what I mean? But like, it just has that little. It's a little bit louder than a house, but it's still. It's not like you have an umbrella right above you. You know what I mean? It's nice. I like it. I like it a lot. I want more coffee, bro. I want coffee. Urgh. You know what I could do? You guys are gonna laugh at me. I could Uber some Starbucks and a sandwich. Because Starbucks has decent food. I know, right, Ron? The only leak on the boat is literally like if I don't have that towel there, it's leaking on my brand new computer. Literally. You said Uber calls? Did I? I didn't. Wait, somebody did though, huh? I know Mikey did, I think. Oh, it's ripping. Ever had a cheese Danish? I have. They're pretty damn delicious. What's the cost to have your boat docked where you're at? It's like it's either 1,000 or 1,100 a month. I forget exactly, but I'm pretty sure it's like $1,000 a month, pretty much. Which is cheap as fuck in California, but you gotta buy the boat too, you know. How big is the boat? It's 50 foot. It's technically a yacht. It's not a sailboat, it's a power boat. It's technically a yacht. It's just like, I don't know. I don't look at it as a yacht just because it's not as new, I guess. But like, I don't know. This back in the day, like people would be like, fuck, this is a yacht. Nowadays, it's like, I don't know. But technically, when it's 50 foot or more, like it's classified as a yacht. So, I don't know. I just call it a boat though. Definitely not no sailboat. We couldn't do that. We could not do that. It's too small. Yeah, so Ron, I bounce back and forth. Lately, I've spent a lot more time at the boat, but I usually spend more time in LA.
Thank you.
So yeah, I bounce back and forth.
I'm 1 for 1 on paper trades.
I also stay in an apartment in LA. So I have a place down there with some other trader guys.
You took a paper trade, AJ?
And so when I'm down there, it's a lot of fun because we're all like trading together and shit. And then I bounce back and forth to the boat because at the boat, like I see my parents and everything, so it's nice. I like to come back here and see my parents.
For the listeners, I just
But yeah, 1,000 a month.
chart and recap kind of there at the top of spaces. For
Yeah,
the
it definitely beats rent. It just like it definitely is costly to get a boat. You know what I mean? But once you have a boat, it's like very cheap to live.
That was just the sole reason for the Apple calls at the bottom there.
You're gonna like this. Well, Mikey, I know you're a cross strike still, but 330s for next week are getting tagged. But the delta and gamma's not going yet. So I kind of want to see cross strike break above 322 to get that 330. Otherwise, we're gonna kind of stay here. 320 might be hard to break.
Watch Spotify. 2:45 call.
Sport. Oh my god. Terrible. Ooh. Has your family always lived on a boat? No. We lived on a ranch when I was a kid. Giant ranch. It was huge. And then we moved into the city more of Ojai. God, I went through 6-7 different houses renting around Ojai. And then on our like 8th house or so, we just kept moving around. We decided me and my brother were never home because at the time, like, we were just like growing up teenagers. We were like out with our friends all the time and shit. And my parents were like, why are we paying for this house when nobody's ever here? So they decided we're going to move on a boat. And that was 5 years ago.
Alright, let's see what happens with the Euro close here.
4 or 5 years ago. And we bought a boat. It was a lot smaller than this. It was a 30-foot boat. And lived on that for 2 years. And then we sold that, we flipped it, and we bought this boat. Most indexes look like bull flags. Yeah. I think this is just a setup for another leg up, in my opinion.
Spine cues are still holding up. Amazon's back at the top of its range.
Fun fact, Palantir is still on its mission.
Go Palantir.
I closed those calls.
No!
I figured GRE got from me. I know. I've just seen a small bump.
Thoughts on Mara and coins? Let's take a look.
CEO, GRE.
Oh, Mara. Trying to make the higher high here. It's getting bought up on this candle, looking decent there. 15-minute looks good. We just got to clear this pre-market low, but I think if we do that, we could definitely head towards the pre-market high. High a day.
Expect to get a plus 30% return in one
Hourly's
day
looking decent off yesterday's low. It just has to hold yesterday's low. If it loses that again,
Screw you, Amazon.
no good. Coin, same thing. Literally looks the same pretty much.
I'm just gonna move my cap.
If coin makes a lower low, it's just bad, not good. Not good. How much does a boat like that cost in maintenance and dock for a year? Yeah, so the boat we bought this boat for like 110 grand. And I mean, just alone, guys, filling up on gas could cost $1,300, if not more, depending on how low we are, because we have 2 giant tanks. So that's that. then 1,000 a month, then like maintenance. So like you have to have your boat has to be cleaned in order to stay in harbors. It has to be cleaned a certain amount every year. So you have to pay for someone to clean your boat, which is another, I don't know, maybe like $50 a cleaning session or something. I don't know. So it does add up, but I still think relative to California's prices, most like pretty much most places, like it's still better than rent at for the most part, I would say. But it's still there are some costs that add up for sure. Specifically gas. Well, diesel. We get diesel, but diesel is fucking expensive, man. I forget, how big are the tanks? Yeah, so think about it. We have 688 gallons. If it's fucking at least $4 a gallon where I'm at, I know it's over that, but let's just say it's $4 even. Yeah, so like, I'm stupid. I said 1,300. It's roughly like $3,000 to fill up this boat from empty. Fucking ridiculous. Spy testing this low again. If you got a little blip to that orb high, that could be the spot. Where's we have another speaker about to hop on. Fed Collins. And then FOMC member Barkin at 12:30. Where do you store your stuff? So, like I can pretty much keep everything on the boat because this one's big enough, but anything that I can't store on the boat, there is like a garage and kind of, and it's where the motor is. There's a lot of storage space down there. If we still can't store stuff, we have a storage unit at the yacht club. So every harbor has a yacht club where there's showers and there's like restaurants and a bar and bathrooms and like just a place where like if you do live on a boat or if you're staying on a boat for a little while, like you can go up there and get like a nice comfortable shower in, something like that, you know what I mean? Like we have showers on the boat, but like I find myself using the yacht club a lot of the time because it's like 10 times nicer and cleaner, you know what I mean? Like my shower's just small on the boat, like I don't like to use it, you know what I mean? So little things like that. And there's also storage units, places to get your mail, all those things. So that's nice. Yeah, that's dope. The yacht clubs are really nice too. They always keep them very clean, and like that's because that's a big thing of me. Like I'm a clean freak when it comes to that type of shit, you know what I mean? Like heading out to run some errands. Sounds good, brother. Get some lunch. See you in a little bit. See you in the morning. It was a beautiful start to the day. We're green all this week, so I'm happy. Give the boys an orb retest. Come on.
He's gonna give it to you. He's gonna give it to you.
You. I mean, I think with the Fed speaker, we get a blip down there. Pre-market highs, basically.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Wow. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm gonna do a spread today, only because of that auction.
Heard.
Of course, I could scalp one, but I'm just not sure.
I'm trying to throw in some predictions right now, but I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to put SPY short just down to orb, but I think she gotta come down to orb, yeah. We're gonna hold, I think. It's gotta bounce right now. Maybe not, though.
Did you guys know that Mike is titanium?
He's what? He's titanium?
What? He is titanium.
Because he's a machine?
Sure. Mike's about to realize why I said it.
I don't see the head and shoulders. Maybe on the 1 minute? Maybe. Again, to me it's just like you bump up time frames, and this is bullish looking to me as of now. You got a 15-minute candle by candle flip bullish, holding yesterday's high.
In case you guys didn't know.
I would think this makes a move higher unless we lose pre-market lows here. If we get back below pre-market lows, that's not good.
What? It's titanium.
I hear Mike, but I don't hear the sound.
Watch Apple for a double bottom here.
Microsoft, nice bounce so far. Trying to flip CBC bullish. This is just a retest of the 9 EMA. Looking great. Doing the predictions.
Is that you, Will, or is that him?
That's Michael.
Oh, okay.
It's made a 30-minute prediction on SPY. If you want to see my price target, I threw the link up top. Gotta get those predictions in. I made my money. Time to slap predictions. Where are we at, Sharky? We're still in second. God damn it. Ah. Dude, Evan is doing good. It's annoying. Damn it.
SPY. Tell me I didn't make the wrong choice.
You didn't make the wrong choice.
The choice was right.
Mommy.
Hope so, because I took $500 calls or DPs.
Hey man, I'm still in the 500s for February 16th, and those are up a guap and a half.
I don't know what a guap and a half is as far as percentage, but they're probably.
I don't want to disclose the percentage. Why don't we just talk about it?
What's the percentage?
Who cares? Why does it matter?
Well, it's nice. I'm assuming it's high because he's in like farther dated 500 calls.
There we go.
A lot of this. It's probably very nice.
He said, I don't want to disclose the percentage. Why?
They're up over 400%.
That should be the only way.
See, that's why I wanted him to say the percent, because that is boss as fuck.
I'm holding it till 500 goes in the money.
They just heard you say that, and then they're gonna pump it up to 4.
Apple trying to bounce off low blow.
Well, obviously,
Ooh,
I'm
yeah.
not holding the whole position. They're up nuts. I wanna have my first 10.
Just gotta make a higher low there.
But I'm also
I
gonna.
think I just lost some brain cells.
498. So that's stupid. 498. Starter position, because I'm gonna buy the dippy dip if it happens.
I wonder if we come back and retest like 17,800.
Apple kind of looks like it wants to hold. You need a CBC flip bullish though to confirm. Decent spot though. Shit, man. There's no way I'm like feeling like this because of 1 cup of coffee less. I don't understand. I think I just didn't sleep as good, to be honest. For anybody that was on the stream the other night with me and Evan, I switched my alarms because I was saying how I do my alarms. I started at 3 a.m. and it's like every 15 minutes I have an alarm go off until 4:30. And he's like, bro, that's terrible. And I'm like, I know. But it's what I've always done. So I'm switching that up. Instead, we have 2 alarms.
Steak dinner on me when it happens.
Oh.
Carlos, you gotta come to my state though.
Nah, Jersey's disgusting.
Alright.
There we go.
Alright, no steak dinner then. I guess I'll just eat by myself. Bro.
Yeah, I hate going into Jersey. I ain't gonna
Bro,
lie.
I ain't going into the city, man. It's just such a pain to get
Oh, we don't have to go to the city.
Traffic and freaking truck
meet halfway.
RBLX 4450 call.
Oh.
I've been in that Mikey for like a week. Only cause Casey told me that his kids play Roblox. That's all.
Bro, you might as well stay up all night. Just never sleep. Yeah, I pretty much sleep like, I mean, honestly, past few nights I've been going to bed like early, like 9:30, like an old man. So I've been getting some decent sleep, but the nights that I go to sleep at like 11:30, 12, and then I wake up at 4, it's rough. And then I have alarms going off from 3 to 4:30, like I really only slept till 3. I don't know why I've always done that though. I've always just like, I guess I like to hear the alarm go off and be able to go back to bed a few times, you know what I mean? But it fucks your sleep up. So I probably shouldn't be doing that.
He's not saying bad things, but he's saying basically like cautious stuff about the like potential rate cuts this year.
BA?
Damn Fed Collins.
Oh. Holy shit, bud. She's a banger, eh? She's a banger. Jeez. Give me 1 second. Wait, guys, we're about to hit our goal. Wait, look at Twitch has like achievements set up for you. Where is it? Yeah, so what are the achievements I need? It says, oh, get 50 followers. We're 10 away, baby. Let's go. Shout out to everybody following Twitch. We're 10 followers away from our first goal. Let's go. Oh, this is to get affiliate. So I just need to do one stream tomorrow because my streams are basically 8 hours. Stream 7 days per month. We'll get that done, and that'll be easy. So all we need to do is get the 10 or the 50 followers. Let's go, which will happen very fast. Let's go. I'm really pissed though that they don't just have my name Ace the Kid. It's Ace the Kid TA. Like, why, you fuckers? And then I look up on Twitch. Then I look up. You look up Ace the Kid. You press enter. He's nowhere to be found. Like, where's Ace the Kid, dog? I don't see him. I don't see him, dog. What's the deal? Why can't I have the name? Nobody has the name. Why can't I? The fuck? It's annoying. But all we got to do is get enough viewers and stream enough, and Twitch will be like, bro, I'll just give you that name. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call and complain for sure. I'm going to call them and be like, yo, I don't see anybody with this name. I've been, like, after I've been streaming on there for a little bit, just be like, I'm a streamer. I've been streaming for a while, blah, blah, blah. Can I have my name, please? How do you contact Twitch? I'm about to do it. How do you contact them? Fuck. Who's live? Clicks is live? My boy Flowsy, bro. Shout out Flowsy. Oh, it's a rerun. That's lame. Flowsy's a goat, though. I love that guy. He's super cool. I hit him up on Twitter. We talked for a minute. He's cool. He's super cool. He helped me decide what I wanted to get for my streaming setup, actually. He let me know what he has and shit and helped me out. That was nice.
Little tax payment. Ticker PINS, pins, 4150 call.
Well, I actually really like that. I've been watching that thing for a minute. I don't know if Pypl likes it. I saw it in the framework. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to take a break.
I need water. Be right back. Damn, BA flu. Apps, I know, right? Craziness. You gotta hit him with, I'm partial owner of the company. Owns one Amazon share. Bro, wait. I think I own some Amazon, though. Yeah, bro, fuck with me. Come on. I only have 3 shares, but, like, come on now. Hey, bro, it's not 1. It's 3 shares, Angel. Alright, get it straight, baby. I'm a partial owner. Come on. Can't believe I only have 3 shares of Amazon. That's depressing. Alright, I gotta go get this water. Like 2 seconds. Woo. Guys, I got something last night. So, I've been buying some little items here and there off the TikTok shop. Little like snacks. So I got those sunflower seeds, those smacking sunflower seeds that are going viral right now. Fire, delicioso. We got something else. We got a little something else to unravel here. Oh, I know what this is. I need, can I open this? I don't know if I can open this. Let's see. Bro, about to get into e-commerce. I've actually, very much thought about getting into e-commerce. Be a man. Rip it open. Dude, there's so many. Sour strips. We got the rainbow. We got the strawberry. And we got blue raz. Dude, why are there so many? I thought I was getting 3. I got 6. Whoa. I'm never gonna eat all these sour strips, bro. That's so many. Oops. My mouth got super sour just looking at them. I know, right? You get that mouth watered, huh? They're so good. Damn it, boy. I broke, dude. I saw them. I was like, those look slapping. I want some of those. I literally thought I was getting one of each flavor, though. Like, they gave me 2. Yeah, I'll take it. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. I'll take it. I paid like 20 bucks. Followed you on Twitch. My man, Bryce. Let's go. Shout out Bryce. I met Bryce in person. He's dope. Bro, are you still like... I thought you were in a band, right? Are you still rocking with that shit? Because that shit's dope. I love that. I knew right when I saw you, I was like, this kid's a rock star for sure. Got that crazy hair. He's like fucking with the guitar. Love it. The same company makes Ghost energy drink. It's the same company? I didn't know that. Yeah, and 3 currently? Let's go, dude. That's sick. I love to hear it. That's fucking awesome. Hope the trades were good. We caught those spy longs, and I'm just chilling now. I think spy still has some more potential, but we need big dogs to step in, and we're really just not seeing that. Maybe a little bit right now, actually, because we are getting some rising volume. Roblox call looking good from Mikey. Yeah, it is. Let's go, Mikey. Boom. All right, guys. I can't do it no more. I gotta pop out with at least this. Could be wrong on that. Might be off company. I don't know why I thought that. The font looks very similar, but I don't think it's the same company. I'm not sure. But Ghost is... Those drinks are good. Custom house. All my indicators and feelings say Tesla will fall, but considering my emotional and mental situation, can't decide. Hedge or go. I mean, as of now, we're making higher highs. Higher lows? This is a potential lower high, but you're holding the EMAs. I think this looks great right now. It just needs volume. 15-minute looks decent. We reclaimed yesterday's high. It could just be choppy in this range, though. Apple's still at orb low testing. Yeah, Microsoft's been holding up this whole time. Amazon just been chopping all morning, jeez.
Finance it from profits from other things.
From the Mecca, got something for Chudy and Rebecca. She could last forever. The mouth control, the high control.
For like too many of the trades.
Closer.
Key trades, you're getting people shadow banned.
Oh, he's not even here. Damn. Damn.
Trinidad and Wales. I mean, I was good at doing math, but I'm better at English. No, sir.
How good he saw it. Yeah. He retweeted it. And said, wouldn't surprise me.
SPY CBC flipped bullish there on the 5. Still hasn't flipped on the 10. It's probably better to wait for since we've been in this consolidation. Oh, Google looks prime right there. That was a nice move. Wonder if it could hold that CBC flip.
I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
End phase? Oh shit. Woo! Oh, she coming down.
Come on, SPY. You know you're gonna break out. Stop fucking around.
Wait for that auction, Mike. Either it's gonna dip and rip or
I know, but like, no, I hear you.
Delta exposure building below this is healthy support. Really much about it.
Come on, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it.
Guess things change. No. The last Zimbabwe. Before I gotta go to the stove. It's fine. It's actually perfect because after that one, we'll eat and then we'll go to the store. Brown, brown,
I was gonna say, damn, Shark, somebody's flush.
No, they're right next to each other.
Mm-hmm. You fat finger.
Hurt you.
Yeah, exactly.
I was a child trying to be a man. On my own side. Now it's
Come on, come on, Mikey, let's get it moving here. Come on, we need back over this 840.
Daddy's home.
Come up to the equal highs.
I'm standing at the top, so I know you never seen the top. Parking lot. Running out of options. No horseshoe. Hey, where's Big Maple Stacks this morning? Let's go, Mikey.
Those $20 calls for PLTR from earnings, for those of you who still have them, for February 16th.
Your base Palantir Hotel Kilo Indians hangout notices a microcap for seeing heavy activity in lines between
Datadog 145 calls for March are now green. It's my last red position ahead.
Jesus. 38 cents is 380. My God.
Man, I wish I could have one of those one day. One day. Too much of a pussy to hold.
Most of us are.
Booty me.
Well, I definitely know girl says yeah.
Damn
You
right.
do it on the weekly, bro. You nail big bags all the time on the week.
Frank, if we get over 40, we'll probably come up to like 53.
Yo, I just
I'm up 17% so far on SPY. Come on.
Fly me to the moon.
Fly me to the moon. Let's go, Sharky. It's time to yippity dippity.
You want to see insane?
Yes.
All right, so QQQ 433 calls 0 DTE.
That's where I was unmuted because I think I was talking about Q calls by myself. Good work, Mike.
Thank you.
Damn, Swordfish can
Kava, my shares are almost doubled now from entry. Kava's breaking 51.
Come on, let's take them off here at 50.
Five calls green.
How about that, ladies and gentlemen?
Let's go.
Yo, 20% on spy calls for February 9th. These are 2 days out, guys. Not Mikey's are zeros. I want that 500. 500.
30 minutes definitely overbought, but it looks like it's ready for the meat missile. Oh, you like those meat missiles?
Oh, I'll show you a meat missile.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Frankie.
Space is out of context. Where are you, my brother?
Boom.
Boom, bitches! Let's fucking go!
Back. Maple not streaming today. Said he was going to dial in his entries and take it easy. Got you. Yeah, because he did take a red day yesterday. Makes sense. Got it. My life savings just doubled on Google. Fuck. Facts, Hector. Make sure, everybody, make sure you take in your cheese when it's there, man. As long as it's within your risk to reward. But yeah, be taking your cheese. Don't be getting too greedy out there. I know how it gets. Make sure you secure in that bag.
Your breath stinks. It does. There you go. There we go, Shark. We both on it.
I'm happy with the day. Nowhere near what we did yesterday. Yesterday was a 6.2% day on the account. Today's 1.57. So significantly lower, but still a great day. I'm happy with it. Oh. This water is so cold. It was outside. It's been freezing in the mornings lately. Not gonna lie. Shit's been cold. Damn it. I need some alcohol so I can wear my glasses. Some rubbing alcohol. Go Spy. It was a perfect retest of 15-minute 9 EMA or Mikey's 113. No, 15?
Sorry. Whale.
Oh.
Yeah, on the 5 on Spy. The candle that's forming.
4.82% here. Good day. Absolutely. Yeah, for me, that 1.57% is about $500. So I'm happy with that.
It has the potential, but I don't think it's going to happen.
Go ahead, Will.
No, go.
This is a history tweet for anybody who likes data and history. So if S&P closes, I mean, this is not mine, so I'm reading someone else's tweet. If S&P closes above 49.58, which is like way far down from where we're trading, by Friday, this will make it green 14 out of the last 15 weeks, which will make it a new
yeah, it still looks good, CR.
year record.
Did it get the 10-minute CBC flip? It did. That's good. We just need to keep the momentum going up to the new highs.
We're going down.
I think we're in bull market now.
I think we're going down.
Uh-oh, Nuts thinks we're going down.
200 at the end of the day. 200 end of the day.
Not yet.
Uh-oh. 200. Wow.
That would be fucking wild.
It won't. It's impossible.
Yeah, it's also true. What is it? 5%?
Would go up way before that.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is
wait till the beginning of March and wait to see what happens.
I forgot what the thing was, but.
I'm seeing that dealers are resizing their prior open interest. Careful now.
Walmart. Oh, nice pop. Yeah, reclaiming yesterday's high. That's healthy for sure. I need to throw this heater back on. It's fucking cold.
Yeah, they're probably positioning ahead of
Cup and handle? Could be. A little bit. Either way. Getting rejection off yesterday's high. Need to clear that. CBC is still holding bullish though.
So, wish Maple was here for that because he explains it a lot better than me, but just throwing it out there for you.
Yeah, I got word he's taking the day off because he's perfecting his entries and everything because I think yesterday he took a red day.
No worries. Dudes usually nail it every day. But
Oh,
like,
yeah, I know.
I know that's the way he trades with the golden zone retracement on
Yep.
the fib. So
Yeah.
just letting y'all know with that SPY, if you go back and throw on those fibs, you'll notice it held that retracement.
They're increasing their sizing on the 498s. They're
Guys.
adjusting their prior open interest in the 498s. Just FYI.
Check this out.
And
It's funny.
reducing the size of the prior open interest on puts.
Yep.
I see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It says
6
Tesla. Wait, you guys make money?
Oh boy.
You know what that means?
That's hilarious.
That means dealers are getting scared.
And
they're adjusting their positions.
Deltas are increasing. If they're adding more calls and they're getting rid of their puts, you're adding more delta into the system. At the same time, double whammy. Stop. Right before the auction?
Don't you know?
Pump it. Pump it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. Knots is so stoked. Look at it, bro. Oh my gosh.
Damn, he's like a little happy feet, little penguin.
I know, fuck.
Bro, he's got the penguin height too. I can just see it.
If you look at my long term over the past 2 days, it's just like an absolute green boner came out of it.
Bro, your wife gotta be entertained by you. I swear, man, you're so entertaining.
What time is auction? Guys in the audience, auction is at 1 o'clock
55
Eastern.
minutes. Yeah, 55 minutes.
Shark, why you always gotta go there, bro?
What'd you say? What'd you say, Shark?
Shark says to see you in the bedroom.
Oh.
Damn right.
No, he said he's so entertaining. I said you should see him in the bedroom. This man is very flexible. That's all.
He's very flexible. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Hey, I'm clipping that shit later. I'm coming back and I'm clipping that shit, Shark. That shit's funny as hell.
Flips out the step stool just to get up on the bed, bro.
Oh, damn, man.
Oh, no, bro.
Fed's Collins is speaking. He said Fed doesn't need to go all the way back to 2% inflation in order to ease. Fed Collins also said important for Fed to be sure it's on path to lower inflation.
Yep. You know.
Why is the bond important again? I mean, this note auction is just, they've been affecting the market pretty heavily.
Yeah. The most hawkish Fed who himself agreed that the fact that core PC is on track for 6 months to their Fed's target. That's all I needed to hear.
Oh, Takashi.
Oh my god, guys, look at this.
Spike calls. Is it
No,
Fed?
kind of making that rounded bottom there on SPY.
I don't know.
You do a little cup and handle action. Fed's calling. Now with some comments. Says the work for Fed to be sure it's on path.
Yeah, those note auctions and bond auctions have just brought so much volatility lately. It's all about interest rates and shit and everything, you know?
Fed Collins, jury is out when it comes to neutral rate
And
level.
taxes and debt and all that shit just heavily affects the market.
Yeah, thanks, Charlie, or whoever you are. You're late.
Okay, be careful here. I am seeing. Yo, Will, you see you see that put flow? Do you see the call and the put flow? Of course you do on STX. That just came in the last.
Not within the last like minute or so.
No, the last hour. All that in the last 60 minutes. Take a look.
It's very mixed. Because we have a lot of sold, like, I don't see any big bursts of, oh, okay. So like 1153-ish?
Yeah, and then lower until about, let's say, 10:58.
Oh, you want me to go way back? Oh yeah, I see 1139. Yeah, a lot of the big fat ones. But then if you go to like 1134, you got a lot of bullish ones.
No, look at the ones from first thing this morning.
Okay, hold on. Let me scroll. Like pre-market or
starting from there until 10:30. Take a look at all that.
Oh, you know what I'll do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make my life easy. I'm just gonna put on
TLT's going down.
buy SPX. Boom. SPX.
I'll be back. Use the restroom real quick.
My sentiment thing, but
Drinking too much water, yo. I gotta pee all the time now. Fuck.
I'll just do a start time.
8 to, let's say, 11.
Sentiment overall on SPY SPX is pretty bearish.
Now do 11 to 12.
Now I have to switch that to PM.
Only one of the PM.
Oh wait, hold on. Merge though.
No, I'm only doing 1 mil plus.
Okay, hold on.
I don't care to see the other shit.
Hold, please.
Yo, we're talking personal orders, by the way.
Is the 10-year today or the 30?
I think
10, maybe 10.
okay, if we go by
As in the 210.
yeah, it's pretty bearish, Mike. We got 30 million. Put sides seem significant for sold calls on that came in around 1153, 48, 46.8 million sold on calls.
Okay, so now look at yesterday's dates from 12 p.m. until market close. And then what do you see?
And then let me go historical.
1 mil plus only.
Yep. So we go by volume wise, it was actually pretty neutral. But if we go by premium, pretty freaking bearish. And then what happened to SPY end of day yesterday? Let's see. It was just flat.
Flatty flat. They'll be making some moves.
And this thing starts at, let's see, 1 p.m. Fed Barkin speech in 19 minutes. 10-year note in 49 minutes. consumer credit at 3.
Leo, shut up.
The CPI in China. Ticker ZIM, new high a day. I'm still in those 15s.
Fed barking 18 minutes.
Okay, for now.
10-year note in about 48. Yep. Zim new high a day. Very nice.
I just went back to my normal filters.
Got killed last week.
Things that make it go.
Chugging along now, though. Ooh, that's a nasty candle on SPY. That is a lower
I
high.
see what was just happening with SPY.
See if it can hold up this range, though. It's just in a box. Literally just trading in a box, right?
That's what I would have said.
Yep. I did it for you.
So you break out the box.
Yeah, I'm
Could
just,
just
saying,
chop,
I'm
chop,
not
chop,
in a
chop.
position yet. I'm probably just gonna wait till 1. I already did a lot.
You think CPI in China pumps JD, Baba, PDD tomorrow?
Probably.
Great way to find out is take a look at the flow. Pay close attention to it all day today. You'll see the tells.
And they pumping them calls? Or nah?
I wish you could see. I wish you could see what their whole position is. Like, are they actually hedging a share position? Are they doing a spread? You know, it's always just so tricky to figure out what whoever's buying the flow, their true intentions are.
Of course.
So the way to accurate the more I can't even speak. The way to more the way to make that from a guess into a hypothesis, let's just say that, is take a look at the strikes and then the expiry dates.
Okay, I think.
So when you notice, let's pretend the flow comes in right now for SPY. This is not happening. We're just using this as an example. Let's just say something comes in right now for SPY. $500 calls, 1.2 million for March 15th. And then let's say within 5 to 10 minutes, you'll see a SPY March 15th, 480 put, 730,000. So what that is it came within 10 minutes. It has the same expiry date. Chances are much better because it has the same expiry date that
SPY held
person,
CBC
that would probably be their hedge,
bullish there.
and they're bullish on that
Did
trade.
not flip. Got bought up on that candle.
Interesting.
Whenever you see deep in the money put, like, let's just say they something on the flow that comes in right now for SPY 550 puts for January 2025. So if you see that SPY 550 puts when it's deep in the money like that, or even vice versa, the call side, you must look at that expiry date and find that next trade, because that's going to tell you what they're trying to do.
Yeah, so as an example, you can see flow today. Meta, deep in the money calls 405 for next week came in for over 2.3 million. Right, that's like 50 the money. So you can use that as an example.
So that example was that you just used the Meta 405 calls for millions of dollars deep in the money calls. That particular example is so what I mean by, so like for example, okay, so that $400 call is probably, in my opinion, a hedge against a short. They're protecting themselves because they're deep in the money because it's millions of dollars. And as Meta's going up, they're making gains on that deep in the money millions of dollar call. In my opinion, that's why they're doing that, and the reason why I say that is because meta's going up.
Kevin's here, Frank's here.
So I would assume that would be a hedge.
Yeah, when people buy deep in the money, it's basically like a safer way of playing the direction.
Yes and no. Yes and no, because if it's $5 to $10, yes, Will. But like if you're buying $70 out, like Meta's at 470, you're buying a 400 call. You're hedging against something, I think.
Well, you also
and that's your short position, in my opinion. Because you're betting that it's going up, and that's a short-term bet. So you're losing millions, and that's a $1.5 million bet, right? So you're losing millions, but at the same time you're gaining on the back end.
Get out of the box, Spy. Let's go.
Definitely know that one, man.
Yes, Stephanie. I think that's what he said. Stephanie killed him.
Mikey, listen. EDR. Never heard of this stock. Never heard of this ticker. Next month puts for 24-23. They're getting tagged. I've got 3 flows that hit for over $1 million total. I don't even know what the hell EDR is. But take a look at it for March 15th.
Well, is it not? Have you been outside today?
And Deaver Group Holdings, do they know something?
Well.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Adami!
Adabi!
Adami!
Who's Adami?
How you doing?
Adami! Sticky coming.
Sticky Marsala.
K-Web. Isn't that your China? That's your China ETF, right? K-Web?
Correct. So pay attention to the K-Web flow today. It's going to be very important to tell you what China's going to do tomorrow. Because the FCCI.
Mad flow coming in for 23 calls for next month.
I
knew it.
A lot of it, bro. I'm seeing 10 tags of it already. Let me tell you how much are. I already see 1.3 million for March 15, 23. See. But then I also see 23p. So it's so far it's a coin.
Holy shit. I see PLTR, May 17th, $27 call, $403,000. That's a lot for that ticker. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot.
And I'm actually going to buy that on the... I'll be buying that. Wait. May who?
May 17th.
27th?
Oh my goddamn Palantir, March 26th.
Oh, someone's echoing.
Is it me?
Maybe. Yep.
Should I go down and come back?
Oh yeah, there's that call web now.
Yeah, you can, Frankie.
All right, I'll go down.
160,000 on February 23rd. Intel, highly unusual calls coming.
Bro, they're smacking K-Web. Both sides though, Sharky. I've seen K-Web calls that puts. Not getting a direction.
Watch coin here. I think it wants to test 121.56. If she breaks through that, she has a good chance of going to 123.73.
I swear to God, don't fuck with my emotions. Like, I don't.
Don't fuck with my emotions. You fucker.
Whoa.
Oh my.
What's she doing?
Where's the way?
No way.
I'm right here.
Have you been outside today?
No, but well, yeah, when I took my son.
Well, how about you touch grass, fucker?
It was nice and chilly.
Dude, it's so nice.
Hey, Mikey, I want to get your opinion on this one. Flow this came in today. Obviously, I know we're reading it live, right? It's Apple 200 puts. They're buying to open. I see 1.3 million of them right now for this Friday. So they're going a little out the money, so they're paying a little more for it. That's part confuses me all the time.
So the $200 puts on Apple?
Yeah, for Friday.
200 on Apple for Friday.
Recently,
Uh, 1.3 million today.
big wireless companies are.
Yeah, it's not a lot for a large cap tech, but
I don't see that. I see for today, I see 195 call, 1.7 million, 185 call, 185 put, 3.6 million, and 185 put, 2.2 million.
well, I'm also using a different platform than you, but the flow shouldn't be different unless you got different filters on.
Live Nation LYB should see.
You know what I think it's time for? It's time for some juice. You know what Mama did the other day? So I bought my mom this like crazy ass juicer. It was like $450, and it's like it just juices anything quick. And like, let's say you have an apple, you put a full apple in there, it'll separate the seeds and the stem from all the like good fruit and just juice the good fruit for you by itself. It's crazy. So I'm gonna get a cup of that real quick. I'll be back. Oh, I thought I was unmuted there. That would have been bad.
As far as the amount and so that could also mean treasury futures probably at that time. That could also mean treasury futures depending on that number coming up. Now, if you get a very low print, that's going to be good, obviously, but if you get another high print, we might see some selling happening in the treasuries. And that's going to be like the last hour of the day. That's the time to fill the coffers up either to the upside or downside. So I just wanted to come up and kind of talk about those two things. Treasury auction, yeah, it could be a thing. I think consumer credits could be more in focus for those projects. So. Yeah, couldn't agree. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, furthermore, there could be even more. There could be even intertwined, right? Because whatever happens if the 10-year happens, and then the consumer credit comes out, which will affect everything on the treasury side. So, yeah, basically, if consumer credit continues to stay, these are annualized numbers too, right? So if it stays higher, usually in the past that would also indicate the saving rates increase, and that's not really good when it comes to consumption. But if it goes lower, which traditionally, from a seasonal standpoint, we should start seeing it go lower in March and April because the taxes coming in and paying down that debt, then that could also like unlock buying power for consumers. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. But you don't like it getting above the 12.5% level, and last print was at like 17.2. You don't want it to get higher than that. So that might already be priced in, and it could come in high. So a low ball print, once again, could actually cause some buying pressure from the end of the treasuries. That could also do the equity moves to the upside. And I know Adrian, you probably talked about this, but I would say that the 50-10 level on the SPX, and everybody's eyeballing 5,000, but it's actually 50-10 at the GAX level last time that I checked it. So it might be a fake out of being right to the upside. You might start seeing these buyers coming in, but these dealers are going to really try to probably protect that 50-10 level. And actually, like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, there was a significant amount of roll-up flow from the institution. Like,
Fuck.
Oh, 100% agree with that.
I unplugged my headset. Oops. Is the music good? Yeah, music's fine. All right. What kind of juicer? I forget what it's called, to be completely honest. Oh. What was it called? get it. It's up there. I'll look at it in a little bit. Baba, go to the moon. Just trying to pick up a little bit. Done for the day. Good stuff, B-Stacks. Yeah, me too, man. Pretty decent lower high on SPY there. CBC flip bearish. Starting to come down. Wow, I feel incredible after drinking that cup of juice. It's insane. Gosh, what did you catch today? I caught SPY calls, baby. Where did I buy them? I bought them on this candle wick, and then we got the CBC flip confirmation and rode this up for 100% on 497 calls and called it a day. Yeah, this is our entry right here at $1. 497s. That was at 6:59 a.m. We trimmed at 25 a con, trimmed at 40 a con, trimmed at 55 a con. They went in the money. We hit 175 a con, so I took another trim down to my last runner, and then I stopped on my last runner at 100% and called it a day. How do you trim? You just have to be, it helps when you're trading over 10 contracts or over 5 at least. So I was trading on that particular one, I was trading 15. I was doing smaller size. Yesterday I was trading 30 contracts per position on most of the trades I took. Not on Tesla. On Tesla I went lighter. But like trimming, you just, I mean, I just take a little off depending on where we're at, how strong the trend is. Like that first trim was small. You know what I mean? Sometimes it varies for me though. I like to try and keep it consistent of like, okay, if I start with like if I start with 30 cons and I take my first trim, like I try and be consistent and either do like 5 for a trim or 10 for a trim. 10 is a lot though to trim off when you're in a 30 con position. Like 5 is a little bit better. Or like a 20 con position, 5 is perfect because then you take a trim, 5, 5, 5, and then you have one more trim and you can trim it down. Like I like to do, once I get down to like my last 5, I'll trim 3, and I like to hold 2 runners a lot. You guys see me type, I'm holding 2 runners in Discord. I like to hold 2 runners a lot of the time because that's just what I'm like comfortable with, relative to what I trade with. I could probably hold 5 runners relative to like the cons that I take, but I like to cover myself a little bit better and just do 2 when I do the runners. But I don't know. Did that answer your question? I didn't really understand your question completely, so I hope that helped. What account size do you trade with? So I used to just keep building it. But I like to basically build it, withdraw from 30K. So I just trade with 30K, and then like if I have a good week or a good 2 weeks, it's generally bi-weekly that I'm withdrawing, I always just withdraw back to 30K. So that's like, I don't know. I used to just build the account, but then you're always susceptible to use that money. You know what I mean? Say you're down heavy on the day and you're like, oh, but I have 100 grand to play with. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like bad habits. I don't think it's good. So I just leave. I mean, you don't need more than really $30,000 to build an account. Like to make money. You know what I mean? To make good money. I mean, of course, there's people trading with fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars. I'm not there yet. Like, I'm by no means a millionaire. I'm not there yet at all. You know what I mean? I'm just not. So we'll get there maybe. I don't even know if I'll ever trade with that much in a position. I mean, that's so much money. I don't think it's just even needed. And then too, your orders are seen, right? So the flow we look at, guys, like a lot of the time they're institutions, but sometimes they're just people, literally people with hella money. And since they have so much money and they're buying so many cons, it's gonna pop up on the flow. And that's just like, I don't ever want to be on the flow. I don't want to be seen. You know what I mean? I'm in love with two girls at one time. Oh, I appreciate you, man. That's why I started following you in the first place on Spaces. Bro, you're an OG. No way. I mean, I'm sure there's many of you. But you're like, if you remember us, I mean, that's when I started Spaces, October. If you remember that, you're an OG for sure. That's awesome. Yeah, I want to make that clear, though. Because I've had a few people come in the chat and they're like, oh, how long did it take you to make your first mil? Guys, I want to be very clear. I am not a millionaire. Okay? I am not a millionaire. I did not make millions from trading. Never claimed to. It's not what I do. Maybe one day. I'm sure one day we'll be making millions of dollars a year. Maybe. Like, at least a mil. But, like, all it takes to make a mil is 4K a day, which is a lot. And I'm not there yet. But, like, 4K a day consistently. You know, that can happen for sure. But aside the point, like, I'm not there yet. So I want to make that very clear. I am not a millionaire, okay? Like, it's not where we're at. We're going to strive to get there, and we're going to do it for sure. I have no doubt in my mind whatsoever. Like, there's no world where I don't become a millionaire, for sure. But, like, some of it will come from trading. Some of it will come from the ads we do and stuff on Twitter. Like, you know what I mean? It's all going to compile from all the stuff I do. It's not just going to come from trading.
January 16th,
it's going to come from other areas of business in my life as well.
Puts come through about $500,000.
Remember Nick's early morning soft voice? Oh, bro. Nick's my boy, bro. I was just with him the other night. Me and Nick, like, we were homies before Spaces. Like, we grew up together. So, yeah, no. He's still trading here and there and everything. He's just big into real estate now, and that's what his main thing is. So he's not hopping on Spaces really anymore. I miss him, though. I miss the soft voice. And he'd always come in and say Nvidia. If anybody wonders why we say Nvidia, it's because of Nikolai. Candlestick Nick. Nvidia. Oh, that's so much fun.
Later, bro.
Thanks for joining, bro.
Later, Kev. Shit, I didn't even talk to him, but I heard him spitting fire. We're still in the box on Spy. We're bouncing at the bottom of the box.
What boxes are we talking about here?
I mean, if you just, like, draw a box of the consolidation today, you know. It's a box.
You like box?
You know. Yeah. No worries,
Do you
man.
understand where I'm coming from there?
Have a good day, brother. What? What, sorry?
Do you understand where I was coming from there?
Not at all. Not one bit, actually. Oh, what the? Paper got dropped. What the heck?
I invited him to speak. I don't think he got dropped. He's just listening, I think.
Oh, gotcha. Sharky, you should comment that.
Yeah.
It would be so funny, but like maybe not. Oh yeah, not stem for sure. Love box. You kidding me? Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Dude, smother me in the box, bro. Absolutely. Drown in it. Ah.
Coinbase, new highs. We hit that level that I told you guys that she wants to 1.56. If she breaks that 1.56,
Tesla back on track.
21.56, she could see 123.73.
She's trying. She's over yesterday's high. We're still just in a box, like Spy. This is the box. Biggity box. Break out the box.
Wait, Fraggle deleted all of it?
What did Friggle do?
Trading day for the mainland before Chinese New Year.
Oh, okay.
So Hong Kong will be open Friday, but China exchange is not.
Heard that. That's just bodied ace. I love box. Tesla's getting out of the box. Trying.
Oh, you commented that?
Oh, yeah.
Spy holding CBC bearish.
Who's
Not good.
ripping?
Tesla's starting, trying to. Come on, Tesla, pick it up.
So bright out here, I can barely see the screen.
He's doing the first walk outside of the morning, eh?
Oh yeah.
Taking a little breaky. You know what? I'm gonna do that with you, but I'm gonna take the stream.
Jesus, that was loud.
Oops, trying to give up 500.
Guys, we're taking a walk. Cause Mikey, Sharky's taking a walk. We're taking a walk. Taking a walk.
Sharky, I want your
Oh.
portfolio to go upside down, right side.
Oh.
Fine.
Alright.
I love your little charts.
Ding bong. It's like turning into a beautiful day, guys. Holy shit, look at this.
What's really funny?
Oh, you can't really see because the isinglass is like muggy. Oh, it's like a beautiful day. Are you kidding me? Wait, is that snow? Oh. Actually, yeah, there's snow on the top of the mountains. That's all clouds, but there's a little bit of snow at the top of the mountains. That's cool. It's snowing in California. Oh, shit. Right there.
Right off the
How's that? Is that chilling? That's chilling.
until that auction, and that will produce a move.
Dude, it turned into a beautiful day. Jeez. It was all cloudy this morning, and now there's actually, hey, there's snow on the mountains, guys. It's snowing in California. Oh, shit.
Wait, seriously? You got, I mean, I know weather and rain, but you seriously got snow?
Yeah, I'm looking at snow in the mountain. I mean, not where I am. It's not snowing in the cities, but it's like on the mountains. Yeah, 100%. Those are covered. It's like a blanket I'm looking at right now. It's cool.
That's crazy. I
Looking
don't know.
very
I
nice.
don't know. I'm sitting at 47 degrees out here in the East Coast.
Oh, hell no. What are we at? Well, I mean, we're not much better, to be honest. It's 51 right now.
Bro, it's middle of February. It's 47 degrees. I'm out in a shirt.
Yeah, that's solid for New York, huh?
Yeah, you're getting some good weather today.
Below VWAP.
Saturday, 58 in the middle of
Let's
February.
go, Saturday.
Frankie, what did you just do?
Drag.
Bro lives in a boat. Yes,
I just
sir.
want small.
You know it.
Yes, Frank, do it. Don't listen to them.
Definitely.
What did he do? I didn't even hear.
He went short. Small.
Jump in the water and everyone will follow you on Twitch. Bro, that shit is cold. Hell no. Oh no.
Damn, it's just beautiful in the city today.
Is it? Sharky's having a time in the city?
No, I'm looking at the weather.
Oh.
Over the field.
I thought you were on a walk.
Over the field. Yeah, but I'm down south.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, you're in Florida. I forgot.
73, the sun is shining.
Who just took a bong rip?
I swear it wasn't me. I was muted. And you can look on the stream.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Spy's about to crack no support. Crack that shit. Crack it.
On weed.
Crack it, baby.
That might not have been him taking a bong rip, but he was already high. Shark's like, guilty.
No, not today, but maybe I should pull the bong auction.
Did you say bong auction?
Yeah.
It's in his mind.
So I can get ready to trade 40.
Over the field.
Oh, that's
I'm just practicing. 10 points. Shit.
17 the orb here.
Yeah, that's what I bought him.
Man.
It's also the WAP.
I bought him at 85, sold him at 95.
And Apple either way, it's catching a bid right here.
Have the fucking
Order filled. I know, right? That's Frank's stuff.
I know, Sharky.
Oh.
Apple's actually catching a pretty big bid.
Good, game away.
Actually, not as big as I thought. It's the 1 minute and it's zoomed. I don't know what it's zoomed in. But it's on my little micro chart on the side.
Micro P.
No, that's in the center.
Look at that, right up.
Fucking ass.
I took 10 out of it. It's fucking gambling.
They do that to get the people that are playing that BWAP. Some people probably just entered shorts when it went below. Other people probably stopped out of their longs when it went below.
Then Frankie the Fire Engine Man was there to put the fire out.
That's right. Frank the Tank took the longs right at the bottom.
Peeled them out.
Oh, you took shorts.
I think the show would be too weird for you, Frank, but you should check out Always Sunny in Philadelphia. They have a character named Frank in there who's hilarious. Danny DeVito plays him.
What's in Sharky?
He says you remind him of Danny DeVito.
No.
That's what I heard.
The 6'4" Danny DeVito.
Are you 6'4"?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, Frank.
All right. Back to the lab. Back to the laboratory.
Oh, no, I'm talking about a character that DeVito plays.
Look how long this shit is, bro. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. Right. Damn. Boy's got a shave, man. It's crazy.
And he says, let's ride a lot.
Let's ride. Let's ride. I'm gonna close that because this shit's fucking cold.
I'm still in those $15 calls.
Alright.
Mikey, you're holding long into this?
Fuck yeah. And PayPal. PayPal.
He says, fuck yeah. I feel like I'm vlogging now. Fuck. Back to the old Jordy days, huh? I used to vlog all the time.
I was doing that from yesterday. I didn't get out.
Bing bong. Thoughts on Google? It's just in consolidation right now on the intraday. It's still making higher lows on the day, which is healthy, and higher highs. But it's getting hit right now. It needs to bounce right about here for it to, I don't know, it's not really a name that's performing at all today, so it's tough. Tesla in the box, SPY in the box, but bounced at the bottom. Pretty solid there. CBC trying to flip. Careful, she's in half gap. What's SPY at? Is SPY in half gap? Half gap for SPY, 495.13. Google. Got you. Sorry, my bad. My bad, my bad. Yeah. Earnings gap. Eesh. Yeah, I've been waiting for this thing to get rejected off the daily EMAs here. But it's like in the gap as of like the day before yesterday. It's just choppy. Lulu? Lulu. Uh-oh, yeah, getting under yesterday's low there. That's not ideal. High risk, high reward, motherfucker. Oh, okay. Oh. I really need to get rid of this acne. Fucking hurts. Jesus. And the only reason it's not gone is because I'm not sticking to my routine, whatever you call it. That retinol shit works. I just like, I'm not as consistent with it as I should be.
Someone's lighting up. I heard the thing. I heard the lighter too.
Light it up.
Shark, are you on weed?
Somebody is.
He's like, now.
Drop bread and pasta. Oof. See, that's tough for me. Because my metabolism's so high. I fucking eat hella bread, pasta. You're probably right, though. And, like, dairy. Cut out dairy, shit like that. Honestly, though, you know what it is for me, guys? You know what I've noticed? It's the chocolate at night, man. It's the sugar. It's the sugar at night. Those fucking sour strips I bought, bro. It's the sugar. And my hormones are just going crazy, bro. They're just like, no. Yeah, it's tough. The retinol has been working great, though. Like, I was consistent with it for a little bit, and then, like, spent the night out, missed a night, and then I missed the other night, and I was like, now it's, like, been on and off. I just need to get back on it. That shit really helps. Ghost. Getting it, baby. Check Baba. I know you're scalping that. Baba. Smoke a joint before the market open and fall. For me, it's the opposite. For me, if I want to follow my plan, no smoking. That's just me, though. But after I make the money, sure, it's okay. Why not?
There's a lot of people still for workers, services and rent inflation have stayed more elevated.
says still a tight labor market. It says challenge on inflation coming down is that it's not that broad. Firms still feel like they have a little more pricing power than they used to.
Kathy just threw $1 million on it yesterday. Oh fuck, hold on. Threw $1 million on it yesterday. Scalping is great though. Yeah, I'm not touching it. It's just too choppy for me right now, personally.
I'm just actually unsure which one.
What, earnings?
Yeah.
I'll tell you. For this week or next?
Monday.
Monday?
Yeah.
I got ANET, WM, Waste Management, Cadence Design Systems.
Nothing really important.
Nothing. Yeah, I'm trying to find something that like you would know. Blackbod.
Right. I don't see anything. Okay.
Avis Budget Group.
Budweiser is curling.
Budweiser curling. And Monday, don't you usually host stock picks of the week? It is after close. What time is that?
Yeah, I close with Wolf. It's at it usually is 5 o'clock Eastern or 5:30 once in a while, but it's usually 5 o'clock.
I was thinking of doing a space around game on Monday after close on market, but I didn't want to get in the way of earnings.
No, you're good. You do you, bro. You're good either way. You're chilling. We got AMAT next week. Cisco, Oxy.
Fuck.
Gold. Barrick. Sony.
Well,
yes.
You notice those 600, 580s, 570 calls per SPY? And 585s?
Oh, yeah. No, I'll let you know when I switch.
And also 495.
Well,
Today,
I'll always trade
they
options.
from
I love
Canada.
options, but
Yeah.
I definitely want to incorporate some futures trading into it.
Every time you say this, I change my filters, and then I'm not gonna look right now because SPY's moving. But
my bad. Yeah, no, you do you. My bad, bro. My bad, bro.
Trying to decide, like, I think to start, I'm just gonna throw like 1,000 in, one con at a time, whatever.
Yeah.
On the buy side,
just play around.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Start small.
Yeah.
I think Sony earnings will be good. Now, let's see what they're expecting. Let's take a look. Where's Sony? Here we go. They expect 1.65 on the EPS, 24.62 billion on the revenue.
like if it's something that doesn't expire this year, and make the year pink and underline it so that it's like very apparent, like this is not this year, this is next year, or maybe even 2 years from now. Because I can't tell you how many times there have been things that I'm looking at and I'm just like, oh, it's for March, and then I don't even realize it's for like March of 2025. Hey, you got your puppy. So it just shoves it in your face.
Whoa, Sony invested in an African video gaming startup? Interesting. Apple's Chinese rival in AR Arena raises $60 million in funding. Sony builds a second facility in Japan. Or quant analyst saying hold. Tesla. Tesla's getting out of the box. Let's go.
What's in the box?
Jordan's been using
Not
that
Tesla,
word
baby. Oh, damn, that's a nice move.
Tesla.
Oh, yeah. You had to withstand the consolidation for a little bit, but if you got through that.
Bro, I'm still on those calls from yesterday.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh, I had.
Our swing play is up 30%.
I know it's not a share, but I do
They've
add
increased monthly
a
prices as
recurring
well
buy
as changed
$50
up
a
deals
day
to
into
benefit
Tesla.
more. Yeah, that is good. I'm
And no, it's
definitely
not a
interested to see
share,
how the
but
Sony earnings
I
go.
do add $50
Keep
a
an
day
eye
into
on
it.
Eventually, it'll be shares.
Yep.
Just a reminder to everybody, the previous 10-year note auction was 4.024%.
Oh, why, thank you, good sir.
Maybe write that down.
Jordan. Who?
Casey.
4.024%.
I got the puppy.
Oh my gosh, did you
it's
name
cute.
the puppy? What's her name? Or what's his name?
Not yet.
Is it a he or her?
Oh, it's crying.
Because he's got that dog in him.
It's a he, right?
No, it's a girl.
It's a girl. Gotcha.
Name her AJ.
The one yesterday was a boy, but this one's a girl.
Gotcha.
Why am I coming to the conversation, bro?
I don't know. You were the
So
first
what's
one
the
to say,
name?
oh, Casey got a dog.
Them is ripping you high a day. Sorry.
We gotta get this name going.
I know. I need some suggestions. We were thinking Lucy.
Lucy.
Casey, I don't have a name, but I got a call. I'm gonna trade even though I'm done. That's what I'm calling.
Guys, what does Casey name the dog? Throw it up in the chat. What should Casey name the dog? It's a girl dog, female.
Watching the NQ, see if we can clear 17.
Female dog. Put it in the chat.
Ooh, little baby cries.
2 minutes to auction. 2 minutes in front of this 10-year biggest ever.
Somebody said name the dog Lulu.
Remember the
Yeah, that would be great.
Can you name it Tesla?
Or Luna. Karen. Oh, no, that's a bad name. I have people in my chat.
We were thinking Lucy because our daughter could say Lulu. I kind of like that.
I like Lulu a lot. Or Luna. I like Luna too.
Yeah, Luna's good.
Damn, that's an echo.
My wife's old. or old.
Guys, remember the thing that I want you for the auction is the bid to cover ratio. That's important to me. So.
Bid, and what does that mean technically?
Hold on. I had an explanation saved that was breaking it down. Give me 1 second to pull it.
Here we go.
Somebody said name the dog Fibonacci.
Ooh.
Or Phoebe. Phoebe. It's almost like Phoebe.
No.
Technically, her name right now from the place we got her from was Fifi.
Fifi.
Yeah.
Name her VWAP. Okay.
VWAP.
Bond auction is going on now.
Just name her WAP.
I think Kevin had a good explanation, but yeah, we'll have the results in a minute.
Yeah, usually 1 to 2 minutes.
Yeah. Be ready.
It's a golden poodle. Or it's a golden... Yeah, poodle.
Lower bid to cover ratio. I'll explain it afterwards. I know Kevin did once.
I just full ported calls. Pray for me.
I think Lulu's the winner, to be honest. Somebody said Miss Cleo.
I think so too.
Imagine Miss Cleo. Miss Cleo, come here. Come eat your food, Miss Cleo. Or Tessie.
Yes. Wait, what?
Somebody said name her Tessie. Imagine just name her WAP. That would be so funny.
You probably saw the previous, which was 4.024.
Nope, that's not it. I saw 4.105. I don't know if that's true.
Oh, you guys are funny.
That was the previous one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Lisa's dog's name is Phoebe. Let's go. Every time I think of Phoebe, I think of Phoebe from Friends. It's my first thought. Instantly. Love Friends. What a good show. Spy. Or no, Tesla, my bad. Tesla's about to kick it off. Is Spy ripping too? Oh, she getting out of the box too. Oh, she's out. Bye-bye, box. See you later. Oh, maybe not. Ooh, don't slap it now. Come on.
Buy back above 498.
4.0.
4.093.
On SPY and on ES.
Actual is 4.093.
Yep. 4.09, bid to cover.
Yeah.
Is higher good or bad?
Well, Kevin said bid to cover amount of dollars bidding for the auction element part of offering.
Bid to cover being flat is okay. It's not bad.
Keep an eye on Walmart. Watch Walmart.
Someone in my chat's in Walmart.
Yeah, Walmart squeezed earlier, and then it just pulled back and made an inverse head and shoulders for a cup and handle right now.
I think it's not bad. You said we got the same bid to cover on 10-year. That's my opinion. It didn't go down. It didn't go up.
We got a higher high on SPY, but so far.
Yeah, but nothing on NQ really.
Yeah. And nothing on IWM either. I mean, we got a higher high from intraday, but from the absolute morning, we did not get one. Push it to the limit.
Watch the banks.
Somebody said, wait, you're switching to Twitch? Yes, sir. I'm still going to post every day on YouTube for the most part because I'm going to clip stuff from Twitch. But yeah, I did some testing out, and Twitch has so many more streaming tools and just a way better experience for streaming. I can play whatever music I want. I found the way to do that, the little loophole to do that. Overall, there's just so many things that are pushing me that would make the stream better over there. So that's what I'm going to do.
Do you have an alert for that?
But I'm going to post the highlights from the stream, like trades I take and stuff, on YouTube as well still.
You're pretty dope.
So we'll still be getting content in everywhere. How do we find you on Twitch? So all you do is I put a link in the description of the stream right now. So if you just go to the YouTube description if you go to the YouTube description below, you should be able to find it. It's the first link. If not, just go to Twitch. You should be able to download Twitch, or like, I don't know if you already have it, but or you just go to twitch.com and literally just type in Ace the Kid TA. Have to do the TA, and then that's me right there. Bam.
No, I am.
So we're gonna start doing streams over there. It's a lot better.
Covering them.
So if that link doesn't work for whatever reason below, or you can't find it, just go to Twitch and type in Ace the Kid TA. You should be able to find it, no problem.
Looks like we should be long.
Yeah. I'm flat.
I'm surprised if we get to the 18.5, 19,000 area before the top. Oh, shit.
Eyes flatter than a button.
Yeah.
Hang on, Sharky. Checking the oracle.
Yeah, absolutely, Odin.
Might be something here.
Yeah, I don't want to inconvenience people. I know it's annoying, but overall, I want the streams to be better, and they're going to be a lot better over there, in my opinion. Just little things that bring engagement to the audience more for you guys. You know what I mean? Spy, that's nasty. Sheesh, that was nasty on Spy. Ooh, what happened? Oh no. Microsoft has been holding strong all day. It's the newest higher lows.
Okay, Oracle is just gaseous. Nothing to note.
I'm swinging PayPal calls, trying to go 3 for 3 on earnings this week.
Oh.
So let's see.
Absolute savage.
Yo, Disney. You not at Disney, bro? No Disney? Disney. You're not at Disney? We got earnings today.
No, I'm not gonna do Disney. I'm gonna do PayPal.
Oh man, I'm already got PayPal.
I think PayPal.
Disney doesn't have good ATR for earnings for me.
True.
PayPal can do 20%, 15%, you know?
Yeah, I like minimum, like 10%. If the stock's not gonna move at least 10%, I'm not interested. So, I mean, the IV needs to be like not too juiced, and then it has to have a really big implied move.
You know what I need to do here? I need to.
I think move PayPal's like $5. I think $5.50, something like that.
Yeah, it is $5.50.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not enough for me.
Which calls is it, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in the $68 calls for February 16th.
Got it. Thank you.
Yes, sir. So, I gotta jump off here, guys. I'm about to pull in the driveway.
Just followed your Twitch. Awesome. Thank you, my bro. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Catch you guys later. Love you.
Love you, Casey.
One thing that Kevin told me that was good about this auction was that the dealer takedown was 12%, and a lower dealer takedown means they take less inventory, which means because there's more
Are
demand.
they mispriced or undervalued at all on PayPal?
What? Disney?
Kevin?
PayPal.
PayPal options are right in line.
No. It's a little early.
Let me know if you find out.
I will find out. But I'll tell you this much. I'm not gonna. I don't think they're gonna move.
Did he ever shock the world? I forget.
He believes
he said he was going to shock the world.
Was shocking for the world.
What was?
He believes that what he already announced should have shocked the world.
What did he announce? The layoffs?
No.
I think I missed his actual announcement, so it must not have been that crazy.
Yeah.
Boom. So now, when you go to here, and you go here, now you get Twitch. Ooh, I need to change this though.
Well, I'm trying to get in off here.
Yeah, me too.
I want the
Start getting
picture.
shot at 800 to us. Quick,
Remove.
quick.
There we go.
15, we do have some overhead supply.
Right.
Yo, SPY calls 10% February 9th from the 3 ads to the first ad. That's 26%.
Oh,
baby.
I don't know exactly what Casey was taking. He didn't say. On the PayPal, maybe he did later. AM Dizzle. Ryan. Baby paper. 68 calls. I forget the expiry though. Oh, he dipped. Fuck. Casey left. Wait, I can see. Hold on. I think I can. If he posted it in Discord, I can see his trade.
That rat always down.
Don't worry, he didn't tell me either.
If he posted it in Discord, I can see his trade, I'll tell you.
What do you think? Be on his ass?
Yeah, he wants you to be in his ass.
No thanks.
Not there. Here we go. I got it. February 16th. $68 calls, February 16th. He got it at $1.57.
That little bit pulled off the RSI.
There you go, good sir.
Before when we were up there.
God, that helps being in Discords with all the homies. Love that. Oh.
You're hot.
When you say switch, do you mean you create a rolling order to sell calls and buy puts? What do you mean? I don't really use that term switch, I guess. I mean, when I say like I'm switching from puts to calls, yeah. I'm just like selling the position I had and going the other way. I do that sometimes. Sometimes I'll be in puts and I'll be like, oh, this is actually turning into a good long entry. And I sell the puts and go long. That's happened plenty of times, or vice versa. For sure, yeah. No, I do that. I've done that plenty. For sure. I don't try to, because I don't like to be super impulsive like that. I like to take my time and really try and think about trades for a minute, but sometimes it can be really... It can help just making that quick flip.
This is stupidly extreme high risk.
Sharky, did you get 16?
I didn't get anything.
Right.
Are you long, Frank?
Not yet.
I'm trying to. This is a little better risk to reward. All right.
Maybe if we pull back to 17, 16, Frank, maybe.
Some macro news coming in here.
17 is like a big pivot in these things, man. See if it pulls back and holds up.
All right, I got some. A21.50.
Nice.
Train left the station without us, Frank.
What's that?
The train left the station without us.
Yeah, right. It's been a great day.
It has.
I think we got another 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle.
That is how 15-minute candles work.
Well, I'm talking about a 30-minute candle.
I know.
The ball
First on back in Friday.
Are you green? Nice work, nice work. Make it and bucket. Cook it and bucket. Your house again.
That was a 2-lot. I can't not be in.
I gotta have something. Always got that itch.
All right, here we go.
I'd grab a 17 if we get there. Small.
Just wondering if you use the rolling orders of TD, or is it better to sell and buy separately? I don't use rolling orders. I do not. I've never used it before. I also don't use TD either, so I'm not familiar with it.
Affirm, new high a day. HD, new high a day for those in the 360 call.
Watch QQQ needs to hold.
Fun fact, Alex Carm just told me, he said he doesn't give a fuck about what you think about PLTR. It's a hot day, baby. 431. day.
Hey, yo, that's wild, Odin. Hey, yo.
Pop out here.
Chill. Careful now.
Yeah, Shark is long. Frankie's long a little.
Ooh. DKNG, $43 calls.
Donkey Kong.
Don't get. It is this weekend, right?
Must have some real faith. Bro, just be careful. Play your own plan, man. Play your own plan. Sheesh. That's a lot of money. Start slow.
UPSC, our 3250 calls are in the money.
Facts. Yeah, you don't need 110K.
I would like to see UPSC at 3296, as long as SPY doesn't fuck up.
I canceled my lower bid. If it trades there, I don't want them now. Come on, baby. Get some legs. That's right. Let's ride.
Yeah.
Paper does not want to ride.
real.
Paper's baby does not want to ride.
Yeah.
For real, for real.
I'm trying to get wrong with the ride.
You gotta put the Disney movie on him for him.
Let's ride. Angry. I know, Sharky.
PayPal's it's a tough one. Average move is $4.86. Implied move is $5.56. Coin toss.
Fuck it. I'm not doing it.
What are you not doing? What are you not doing?
It's not. It's price correct.
Oh, PayPal.
Guys, those calls I had are still sitting up 100% here. It's crazy. Even with the chop. I don't have them anymore. Fuck. Definitely don't need it all. Yeah, I get you, Odin. Yeah, just be smart, man. Play your plan, you know, have solid risk management, and yeah. Again, just start slow. You got the right idea, playing with under 1K at first.
Butter Papa, $78 call. Remember what I said about CVNA, red to green. Show me green, baby. Up 15% on those $50 calls from this morning. Uh-oh. CVNA green. RBLX, the 45.50s are up 18%.
Fucking there's coming in this wall of seller.
The Q put spread up 30% so far.
Yes, sir. Kava's ripping. That's CAVA. Yeah, $36 call for March 15th. Those are gonna freaking bang so hard. Tesla, our 215 swings are up 43%.
We break over 40, we're going to jump to these low highs up to that 53 area. Q.
Oh, I have 215s. I alerted to 10s. Oh shit. How about that?
There goes Q's. Go, baby! Train it up! How many points you
Oh my god, are you guys banking right now or what?
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Jeez, boys.
Yes, she is.
Y'all are
We
ridiculous.
fucking destroyed her. CVNA, 35%.
I need it in the month, man.
I paid a little tax.
ZIM, Zim, up 35% on their $15 calls for February 16th. The $75 calls for March 15th. For Affirm, they're up 80% or swing.
See, can they get it? Let's get the 190s. IWM. Paper. IDubs is going green.
iDubbbz, nice. Yeah,
On
I
the
actually
day.
I didn't have a chance to send it. I did take the Tesla. I took some next week's and this week's, but I got Target, Coinbase 125s. Fucking this kiddo though, I gotta
The
manage.
kiddo.
Ticker Marvel shows CA spike in activity. Michael Romeo, ticker new highs.
I don't have anything of any significant size, just because it's. Did you see what they said about Target this morning? No, I saw it down. I sent a note in our group in the free. Oops, shit. Oh, wow.
Ticker Marvel on
Smash this kid's head into the fucking
SPY new high.
Let's go, SPY! Let's go, Tesla!
Let's go.
Eat your bottle.
That was fun. Now we get paid. Don't forget to get paid.
Moving.
But Paper, basically they're looking to do a subscription base like Amazon, Walmart.
45% on CBNA.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that
She ripping.
50 and 53.
Kava or $53 calls are almost in the money. They're up 90%.
If you want to be safe, you could take 45.
Can someone state again what the PayPal expected move was for tonight?
550.
$5.
I'll send it in a little bit. Like in my first averages.
10-year under 4.1. Amazing.
550 and 487.
Dead Money went crazy
Yes,
on the
it did.
test.
I mean,
Bro,
Google
Dead Money
argued
is such a
hold
good
on to that
trader.
1.6.
Holy shit. Dead Money's really good. He makes like money too. Hella money.
No, 146. That's what. NYCB, the stupidly high extreme alert is up 17%.
Here we go. We're back, baby. We're back.
Can you say that again?
Frankie, we ride him?
Mikey up 20% portfolio for the day. We are at an ATR, by the way.
Yes, sir.
You're all right. Not big
Video's
though.
almost at 700.
I couldn't get it down there, so I only bought a few. I sold one. I'm on the biggies. I got 2 left.
Oh, dude. Hey,
Actually, I just got stopped out on one. I'm on one.
I mean, I guess Adidas does say nothing's impossible, but fuck.
why are you trading the big boys? Not you.
There it goes.
Here we are. Let's go. Where's the train?
Damn.
Well, how's my 499s?
I'm not in them. But I'm in 500s that I'm just scalping the premium on.
Yeah, me too. I literally the 499s, but I jumped into 500s.
All right, let's see if we can get a tickle. Oh, Whale, can you bring me back? I can't hear you.
No.
Don't you shake it?
Mikey, do you remember Digital Turbine?
Oh yeah, I remember she.
Oh yeah.
She goes tonight.
One again? Hold on, I'm trying to think.
APPS.
APPS, yeah.
She goes tonight.
She's tonight?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
She's $5.
Yeah, man, ride the CBC.
Had that paper for a long term when it was $2. And I don't even know what it's at now. What's it at now?
$5.
And it went up to like 60 or something, right?
Yeah. Shark, if you want a lotto, there it is.
Oh my god, it went to 100.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I see SPY, $500 calls loaded for May 17th. 1.3 million.
Oh wow. Dying. They're earning absolutely for shit the past couple of earnings. I'm looking at it.
Or ARM. Shark. I would actually prefer ARM straight up, just because they cannot really about less ARM. I mean, leg is okay. Gears and eyes are usually a better. Like, those are staples, but ARM, they are forecasting $8, but like, there's no way to really know. So that's a real one flip.
5 back, that's the 498. It appears to be holding so far.
Balance up or down?
He picks under 13.
I don't know how you control your FOMO so well. Watching this rip make me want to get in again, even though I'm up nicely. I just like, dude, I don't know. I got very good at just sitting back and enjoying watching the price action. Because I know I don't want to risk my money, you know?
Come on, baby. Now we're retesting that ATR. Which is really just, I guess, a bit for the 498.23.
Man, Microsoft, those 410 calls are heavily in the money. Whoa. CIM, Zim, new high a day. I'm still in those $15 calls. Zim up.
Oh my god.
56.
Well, Sharky, it is apps.
Yeah, it's a lot harder than it sounds. I feel like you just get... I've given back my money so many times doing that I'm just like, fuck no, I'm good. You know?
Just historically speaking, the average move is 25% on apps. Even though it's $5 stock, that would be a $1.30 move. Options implying $1.03, $1.50.
Sounds good.
I'll look at that later.
Yeah.
Watch SOXL. Here we go.
Lightning.
I'm wondering why apps revenue cut in half over the past few quarters.
If we sweep these highs on
What happened, Knots?
No, regarding what what's the name said? What paper said? Yeah, so they were reporting 300 million in revenue, and then the past few quarters it's been 150 million. And their EPS is taking an absolute shit as well.
Alright, we're holding. Come on now. No shitty up. New high a day. Up over 2,320% in the 650s. AMD. If AMD breaks 171.10, I think she will make a new high a day.
AMD's going to 185. Next week. Hang on, it's fucking big fans, goddammit.
I mean, you haven't gotten for Tesla. We're rocking in here. So if I was long, I'd be holding 5-minute CBC. So you get a 5-minute close below previous 5-minute candle low. I'd try and stay in it.
Back to the little guy.
He's making fun of people my size.
Whoa.
No, I would never do that. You're my little short king.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Nicola. Ooh. I hate penny stocks.
ARM new high a day.
CBC out on Tesla. Did it flip? Hasn't flipped quite yet. It's trying to though. Tesla trying to flip that CBC bearish, but it's first test to the 9. Well, you had a good day, right?
Yeah.
Good
It
stuff.
was quite a nice day.
Very nice. Yeah, Lightning, you just gotta... It's so hard because your mindset just flips when it's real money, but you really just gotta follow the same rules, apply the same exact things that you do when you're normally trading, when you're in that real account, you know. Because I mean, I've seen you've typed out some of the trades you've taken and they've been decent, you know what I mean? Like, you're taking solid trades. So it seems like, you know, you're in a good groove with paper trading. Now it's time to just really get in that same groove with a real account. And I think the key to that is just starting small. Gotta start small. Even if you've been trading like a good amount of contracts on paper trading, like, start out small. It's better. 5 minute has been keeping me calm and patient. Yeah, it's good. 5 minute is just, it's clean. I know you like I think it was a 3 minute or something, which can be solid, but 5 minutes just always gonna be cleaner. Yeah, you got it, man. No worries.
Yeah, this 15-minute candle prints. They would make a hanging man. That would be. Looks like they might try it.
Trading the same amount on Sim. Solid. What kind of dog? It's like a golden doodle, I think it is. This is what it looks like. This is what the dog looks like.
Tesla, 15 call for March 8th.
That was like 30 minutes ago.
Delay.
No.
Oh, I
thought you meant the text was delayed.
Yeah, now Tesla's PVC flip.
Palantir, what?
Palantir?
About to get new highs.
Oh my gosh.
Coin just hit my second level at 123.74.
Not a stoking.
Wow.
Still holding 10-minute candle by candle method. But yeah, 5-minute flips for sure. Definitely flipperooski.
If coin can break 124.72, we could see 126.56 today.
Maybe a little cup and handle action.
Sometimes you worry about the things he can provide for you. Whenever you around, I seem to come alive for you. I finally recognize the feelings that's inside for you. Although I know your man, and trust me, he would die for you. These quiet thoughts that you've been going on for years now. I saw you in the party, soft lips, soft spoken. I came to talk to you, but homie interfered now. He introduced you as his girl, and I was heartbroken. Some people talk about that love at first sight shit. To keep it real, I don't know whether I believe it's true.
Damn, that Microsoft wick on that last candle was gnarly. They bought that up. Been so strong all day, it's almost up 2%. Sheesh. Oh.
Let's go, Google. Get to my 146.
It's starting to break down a little bit. Really need it. Might get under 13.
Here we go.
Are you still in Tesla 200 calls? I was not in those. But I think Mikey was. Is. Mikey's in them. Oh, here comes Tesla right back up. Sheesh.
AI on the daily is looking pretty.
AI?
Push. Tesla, go, 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 go.
15 minutes. All about if we can get over 5. Oh, I got something filled. 55.
What's good, Braden? He got the bops on. Sharky Long. Yeah.
CBNA, wow. Let's go.
where I want to see us hold, slowly move back up for over the next like 3 minutes or so to make new all-time high at 201.
I wonder how Mikey started trading. Dude. I wonder what got him into it. I would ask him right now, but like he's focused. You know what I mean? It's like not. It's like a whole story, I'm sure, you know. But I am curious for sure. Anyone do smelling salts before the bell? I just heard of those last night. Oh my god, no. I've never done that. I've never done them at all. I'm sure for the gym, though, they go crazy. But never done any of that.
So close.
Creating your first video? You should start with the music. Go to artlist.io and get.
See that supply there?
Can you share this playlist? Yeah, I mean, if you literally just go to no copyrights CLO on YouTube, like that's where all this music is. Look at, I'll show you. Just go to no copyrights CLO. Oh my gosh, Mark. Does it help with bodybuilding for real? Not like it's not like creatine, where like creatine actually like puts more water in your muscles and shit. No, but it does help for like bodybuilding, like getting you hyped up, like to like if you're trying to hit a PR or something. Absolutely, yeah, it pumps you up completely. It's like pre-workout times 10.
15152, was that it? Got it.
Oh my gosh, are you in Microsoft calls too, Mikey?
410.
Oh, let's go. Very nice. So much strength today. Jeez. That is that makes a new high above 415.32.
Up 25% on the 450.
Come on, Dix, get on the third.
So what can I say to you? But I'm off that, had to fall back. You got everybody thinking I'm all bad. In love with you, I was always holding you down. You down, baby. Ain't what it seems or feels, girl. What is love?
It could have been the 201 reversal.
Not for trading. You'll hit the yeah, not for trading. I don't think. Ugh. Definitely not for trading. Oh, little smack.
Who is CBO?
What's that?
CBO forecasts U.S. public debt to climb to 116% of GDP at end of fiscal year 2034 from 97.3% at end of fiscal year 2023. I'm assuming they meant 2024. CBO forecasts U.S. real GDP growth of 1.5% in calendar 2024, 2.2 in both 2025 and 2026. Yeah, but I couldn't. Nobody else could hear it through the space. I heard him saying it as I was reading it, and I'm like, nobody else is gonna be able to hear it, so it's quiet.
Why, thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I only knew what he was talking about because I was also reading it. Oh, it's the Congressional Budget Office. Thank you, Matt.
Frank, are you flat? All right, I just I had ordered it below. Hold on, it's right there. I just bought my fast back. Hold on. I'm long. Well,
If you're green, you could unfat thing or even make it a normal size position.
yeah, I'm working on it.
Guys, in an hour, Evan's gonna come on. It's gonna be sick. We're gonna have Evan on. That'll be fun. I'm just gonna stay on the same stream. I'm not gonna start a new one. So actually, I need to delete that old one. Give me a second. Oh, I gotta open up another tab. Evan is awesome. Love Evan. Alrighty. Need to go here. Here. Go here. Go to the live.
If she breaks,
And just gonna delete that one. Yes, delete. Whatever. Bye bye. Boom. Chilling. Alright. Be good. There's a nice little crack right there.
yeah, I got it back to manageable, and I put a stop in. I can stop that on big part. Yeah.
Camp for Twitch tomorrow? What do you mean? Oh, can't wait. I know, me too. I'm excited. I'm excited. Looks like I need to tighten that, huh? Oh, I don't even know if that can be tightened, actually. I think I've just broken that.
Somebody just screenshotted something.
Uh-oh, who's screenshotting? No free pics. Apple is still just underperforming massively. Jeez. Amazon.
Feeling young, but they treat me like the OG. And they want the T on me, I swear these bitches nosy. Said he put some money on my head, I guess we gon' see. I won't put no money on his head, my niggas owe me. I gotta be single for a while, you can't control me. Uno, those traits in a race, they can't hold me. And I show my face.
Amazon's out of the box.
Imitation isn't flattery, it's just annoying me.
A prediction on Amazon, maybe?
Yes, she is. Finally. That was some brutal chop this morning, jeez. Getting over yesterday's high, though.
Feels like it's power.
I know. Yeah, I'm with you on that. It does. It feels like we're at the end of the day.
Oh shit, Rich is here.
He's always here.
Well, you did good today, right?
I did, but these contracts are adjusting like shit.
What do you mean?
So, I was in out the money calls that I didn't get a fill on in myself, and they're just, decaying. But I'm not. So like I'm like flat on the day right now, which was my plan. Like,
Gotcha.
I'm not letting the day go red, even though it's like right there right now.
Yeah.
So it very well might go red when I market sell because of
the whatchamacallit, the slippage, yeah.
But I don't have a reason to market sell them yet. The contracts are just decay.
Because they're 0 day, huh?
Yeah. And until next week, I have to sell them in 2 separate orders.
Gotcha.
So I have a market sell ready on my computer, and I have a market sell ready for the other portion. Because right now, Aries does 50 contracts per order, but as of next week, that'll be changing. Thanks to moi making them change that.
Whale's gonna be stoked. Well, yeah, I haven't had that problem. I haven't traded 50 cons. I mean, I have before, but I don't regularly. It's a little much for me.
Well, these were inexpensive, so it's still
yeah,
like the
true.
normal position
Gotcha.
size for today, but these were inexpensive, which was the goal. The goal was scalp a few cents on the contracts, but that didn't happen. And
Yeah.
then they've just been paying like a bitch. So unless we get a decent pop, I'm going to be selling these for a decent loss, which will make my day either like just break even or slightly red. I'm hoping that I could have, even if I sell them for a loss, hopefully they make a little bit back first.
Yeah.
That limit, by the way, is a trade station thing. So now what Aries is going to do to make it work is if you submit an order for like 143 contracts, it will take that order and say, do you want to split it into lots of 50? And it'll make 2 orders of 50 and then another order of 43 and submit them all at once.
Gotcha.
But it's breaking it up into the 50 lots. Leo, get out.
Yeah, get out, Leo.
Yeah, everybody say Leo, get out.
Get out, Leo.
You heard it, Leo. Out.
Is he just like breathing next to you? Of course.
He just got groomed outside. They have like the mobile groomers, so he just got groomed. Now DOG, well, he got a bath, and now DOG's getting a bath.
I know.
Terminator.
I know Retta's working really hard. I talked to him on the phone like a week ago. He's getting everything ready. Like it's about to all happen. Oh my god. I think the most contracts I've ever done was 100. That shit was, well, no thanks. I'm good. I'm not there yet. I'm just not. Yeah, Leo, get out. I don't think I've never done more than 100 contracts that I can remember.
If somebody wants to take a look at PLTR, is it looking like a double top somebody?
Oh, just ruin Knots' day. Just ruin Knots' day, would you? Double top.
What'd you
Knots?
say, bitch?
What'd you say, bitch?
What happened?
The double top.
What?
You're getting double tops right now on Palantir.
I don't know. I'm not looking at.
Or do double tops not exist?
So, even if it falls, I mean, it needs to take some sort of tip.
Yeah, it does.
It's up
No.
40% in 2 days.
Sure. Little dip to like 23.30. Make a little higher low. You know, it wouldn't be
No,
bad.
I mean, like, even if tomorrow I wanted to go to like 22.70, 22.50, that's
Oh. I see you. Bruh.
I'm expecting tomorrow to be an inside day or a little red day.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Here we go. Come on now. Time to break this ATR.
Break it, girl, break it. Is Whale's dog fluffy? No. I don't think he's fluffy. It's a Frenchie.
Take a couple of those Rhino 5000 pills.
What you trying to do to yourself, bro? Motherfucker be stiffed up for a month. Damn. You got to. You got to go to the doctor. Get that shit drained out. At that point, right? Crazy, man. Sharky gonna be walking around Florida sweating. It ain't cause of weather.
Oh my god.
Paper.
Jordan, you been outside? Like, it's crazy nasty where I am right now.
Oh, really?
Just walked outside.
Oh,
It's pouring.
Oh, you're getting what we got last night. Yeah. No, it's beautiful it's beautiful in Ventura where I'm at in Oxnard.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I'm relocating now.
Dude, you should come down here. You should just buy a boat right next to me, bro.
Yes.
Fucking sick. What are your thoughts about this? I trade the $500 account, but I have 2K invested in a long term. Thinking about liquidating all of that. Bro, okay, like, obviously I can't make decisions for you, but if it were me, I would not do that. Personally. I would keep the 2K because, like, I know 2K might seem like a lot of money. And it's like, it is, but, like, you keep using the $500 you got, compounding it, and, like, literally every month, even, deposit, like, $500 relative to whatever you make. I don't know what you make, but... Hey, let's go, Chris 805, my boy in Oxnard 2. No way, dude. Let's go.
Why are these quotes not?
I'm in Channel Islands Harbor. Anyone have any input on ARM earnings? I mean, I have none just because it's like second earnings ever. Like, I have no idea what could happen, to be completely honest. Not a clue. Maybe someone in the chat knows better than me. I'm just not a big earnings guy, to be honest. $805 Paso Robles. Oh, sheesh. I'm right next to CIHS. Oh, okay. Thoughts on prop firms? I think it depends on who you are. If you're very much a gambler, I mean, probably just go with the prop firm and save yourself, because with a prop firm you have to follow rules too, so it might turn you into less of a gambler, which is a good thing. If you're less of a gambler, I mean, here's the thing, if it was me, I wouldn't do a prop firm. Not that they're bad. They're not bad at all. I think they actually save a lot of people from losing a shitload of money. But for me, I would just save my money and use my own money personally.
Yeah, Apple's being a little...
Yeah, Braden, I mean, if it were me, man, I'd want to keep my long-term investments, you know what I mean? Especially because, like, depending on what account you're in, like, I can only deposit $6K or $6.5K every year. You don't want to, like, rob your account of that, you know what I mean?
It is good. There you go, Vix.
The only reason I have a shitload of money in my long-term is because of Tesla. When I bought it really low.
Push.
No, I don't have the super trend indicator. This is just CBC flip. Paso Robles gives me nightmares from my youth. If you know, you know. Oh gosh, I haven't been to Paso Robles in a long time. How far is it from me? Yeah, it's a mob. It feels like you're in the middle of nowhere when you're there too. But it is like pretty with the mountains and shit. It is like nice looking for sure. Visually pleasing for sure. I don't know what you all are talking about, but I live in Missouri. Oh my gosh. It's all good. We're just talking about like places. There's just places in California. Have I been to Missouri? No, I don't believe I have. Maybe like driving through for a minute. I've been to Illinois and Wisconsin. I'm going to Tennessee. Shout out. Nashville. Damn, Nashville's gonna be lit. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have so much fun in Nashville. Oh, I gotta buy my flights. Gee, some days. Anyone from the Bay Area? No, sir. Not me. Frogs. Microsoft on its like third pullback, fourth. Paper, how's some snows? I know you in that. I forgot when you bought them though.
And new high day, the $43 calls.
Ooh, good stuff. Very nice. Damn. Darky! It's ironic. Sharks making frog noises.
It's a cricket.
Oh yeah, thanks. I'm so stupid, wow. Well, it sounded kind of like a ribbit. Honestly, that sounded more like a ribbit than crickets, to be honest with you. For sure. Maybe not though.
I don't like how long this thing's taking to freaking break out.
Yeah, it's taking a while. Theta's just burning now. But you're not having that problem, so.
No, I just mean from just a technical standpoint.
Yeah.
See what this 30-minute candle looks like.
Dude, tell me that cricket noise on Spaces doesn't sound more like ribbits than crickets. Like a frog. 100%. Alright. That 100% sounded like a ribbit, bro. That's why I was like, what? Everybody needs some coffee? Yeah. When market gets choppy, bro, like everybody just shuts up. Affirm. You know, Mikey's rolling with that. It's definitely had some strength today. How's Adobe? Adobe's doing all right. Just had a retest of that previous high from the middle of the day. Grow up in the Midwest, we know what frogs sound like. Just for the record, everybody in my chat agrees that that was a frog noise. Just saying.
Yeah, it's distortion.
Just saying.
Super Bowl?
You hear Sharky? He's like, nah, it's distortion. Super Bowl gonna be fun. Not really. I don't know who I'm taking though. Who are you taking, Sharky?
My heart wants San Francisco to win, but PFE probably got the fix in with Taylor Swift, so Kansas City probably gonna win.
No, I think I gotta go with Kansas City. This Niners just, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know
but
if
that's your home, bro.
Yeah, but not a fan of the Niners. LA Dodgers are also my home. I fucking hate them. I'm a Red Sox guy.
You mean the Brooklyn Dodgers?
I'm a Boston. Yeah, that's when they were good. Shit, that's when they were fire.
Yeah, the Boston Dodgers.
No, Boston Red Sox, baby.
Ew.
Bro, you're ill.
Spy.
But you know what's funny? I do like San Francisco Giants. If I have to go West Coast ball, I'll go with Giants. But like West Coast ball sucks, to be honest. East Coast is better. They just play like men, you know? Everybody from LA is like hating my guts right now.
Yep.
You'll never catch me with a Dodger hat. Just saying. It's not gonna happen. I'll rep New York Yankees though, baby. Shit. Or Boston Red. I love me some Yankees though. The season is too up and down. Hard to predict. Facts. Niners gonna kill the Chiefs, you think? I'm curious, we'll see. It's gonna be fun. The strength in semi since the auction.
FMCI seems over the 113.
Bump it. Bump it. Let's go.
NYCP, the 450 calls are 1 penny from being in the money, up 42%.
Guys, chat, should we run a night stream tonight on Twitch? I'll throw a poll in the chat. Should we run a little night stream? Running the poll. Let me know. Should I run it? Talk about some setups, just bullshit for a little bit. Could be fun. SMCI held. Everybody's saying do it. We'll be on Twitch. Okay, so make sure you guys, when you guys go to my Twitch, make sure you turn on notifications. Oh, you can't. Maybe that's just because it's me that I'm logged in. I don't know. Guys, try and turn on notifications. Let me know if you can. Someone go to my Twitch right now and try and turn on notifications. Or do I have to hit a certain level on Twitch for me to get to that point? I don't know. Yeah, I have a Twitch account, Mike. Ace the Kid TA. The link is also in the description. Ghost just woke up again. PLTR looking shady, I know. Kind of hit that double top. But it's still... The thing is, like, it's a double top, yeah, but it's like, it's still getting that bid. Look at this candle. Like, it's still catching bids, which is concerning for, like, if you're trying to short it, you know? So...
I'm not really such a fan of it.
Where is it?
Where do you even see one?
On Spot.
On the 5 minute, there is one.
Just look, I mean, yeah, 5 minute 15. Just look at the low, the head being like 1 o'clock or 12:40.
I'm assuming you're not looking at SPY.
No.
Ah, okay.
I mean, you can make the case. It's just
I don't really see it on SPY.
No, it's on Q's. I was trying to find it on SPY and I was like tripping balls. I'm sitting here going, am I dumb? No, it's on Q's though. Yeah, it's tough when it's at the top of a trend. Noties work? Alright, perfect. Everybody should turn on notifications on Twitch. Just so, I mean, you obviously know when I go live, right? Like, same thing as YouTube. Like, you want the noties on. Just hopped on SMCI as well. Heard. Yeah, I know somebody said they're long. Dan. It's testing pre-market highs here. Oh. The bottle landed. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, good people. My good fellow human beings.
NYCB, do I a day?
I gotta throw on the prong fade.
Let's see how that 30 day can.
It's not live. What the fuck? Don't be a hard. All of my car get delivered with no miles. She push him up, yeah. So I'm gonna hop off this Spaces at 12. We're gonna stay streaming here. I'm gonna hop on a Spaces with Evan. Evan's gonna come on here. We're gonna talk. And then he's gonna be on that Spaces the next hour too. But yeah.
Watch Alta. She can break the high of base. She breaks the high of base. She's gonna fucking rip base.
Ulta.
I'm back. I'm still in Alta. I should have Let's go.
Ulta starting to rip. Cons are kind of expensive though, not gonna lie. Carbona.
In a bottle, baby.
Some dude's climbing the sphere in Las Vegas.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Some nut job.
That guy's wild. Guys, somebody's climbing on top of the sphere in Las Vegas. No fucking way. I want to see this. I want to see this right now. Wait. Pause. Las Vegas. No fucking way, guys. Look at him! Look at him! Ah! No way! Look at him! You're shitting me. He's just on there, bro. He's just vibing. He's just living his best life. Top of the world. Top of the sphere. Like he owns it. He's him. He is top G. He's up there literally saying to himself, I'm him. That's exactly what's going through his head. That's insane. No way. It's fucking crazy. Is there any more? Oh, this is him.
hangout.org or the link in my bio to go support this woman. Big thanks. Praise be to God. I will talk to y'all later. Hey guys.
Bro, what? That's insane. Wow. Okay then. Interesting.
In a single 1 minute candle. Like 90 cents.
Yeah. See. Yeah, I'm gonna actually disconnect for a minute and then jump in on a different device. That's cool. Actually, never mind. Nope, not gonna do that.
Well, he says,
Hang on.
nope, never mind.
Hang tight.
Oh, I'm hanging tight.
I gotta hop off at 12, so y'all hop Sharky, start something, or I don't know.
Maybe we should start something now because there's data coming out.
Is there?
Yeah, we were just talking about the consumer credit change.
Ooh.
Here you go, Bix. Die, Bix. Come on, Snazzy. It's Snazzy.
When you doing the night stream, I'm not exactly sure what time I'll start, but probably around...
I'll start another space, and then Jordan, I'll text you to let you know when it started so you can end this.
No worries.
The other speakers won't even see it. All right.
No, you're good. I'll probably just wrap up here. I can wrap up a little before, either way. So yeah, go start that. Let me know.
Okay. Love you, bye.
Love you, bye. I think I'll do it around.
I'll talk to you guys. George, have a good evening.
Yes, sir. You as well. I could just wrap it up then. Cause he's gonna start that right now, and I got something to do at 12, so I'm just gonna wrap up the spaces here. But love y'all. No, no sir, no sir. We got work to do, baby. Real work. No time for that. But no, love you guys. Fucking see everybody bright and early in the morning. What day is it tomorrow? Thursday? Oh my gosh, paper FAFO Thursday.
I think so.
Yep, it's Thursday. I lose track.
Thursday.
No, I'm not going FAFO. That's only for Fridays, but we'll have fun. Either way. Love y'all. Everybody go join Whale. He just opened up a space, so go join Whale Space. Love you, bye.
Bye.
Woo!
How come Whale's here?
He's not. It just looks like he is for you. He's not for me. He's gone.
Okay.
He's gone. Bye. Don't climb the sphere, though. No. Don't climb the sphere, dog. Okay, I think I'm gonna do the night stream. I'll probably start at like, I don't know, 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. I don't know. It depends. Could be earlier. Could be later though. So we'll see. What I do need to do is no more music. I need Evan to join in Discord. All right. So we're in here. Now we need to change the mic. I think I had it at negative 12. Hey, close that. Oh no, don't end the stream. I almost ended the stream. Fuck. Ah. AMD in the move. AMD. Ooh, it's getting the juice now. Very nice. Very nice. Who's saying no? I don't know. It's all good though. They probably just fucking around, to be completely honest. Probably just trolling. Oh. Fucking, is Evan gonna join? Evan! Hello! The fuck? He's not there. What does the title need to be? We're gonna change the stream title, everybody. We're gonna go. Ooh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Ooh. Oh, I got it. Disney and PayPal earnings, because we are going to be talking about some earnings with Evan and shit. So all you people that have been asking me about earnings, guess what? The time has come. And Evan has a lot, like, he's just more educated on that shit than me, to be honest. And save. Bada bing, bada boom. But yeah. So everybody that's been wondering about, oh, what's PayPal doing for earnings? What's Disney? We're gonna get some thoughts. Not just from Evan, but also a whole panel of people, because I'm hopping in a different space. We're just trying something out. We're gonna try it out with Evan in there too. In the Discord, so you guys can hear him better. But you should be able to hear everybody on the space pretty good. So we'll see. It starts in 10 minutes. All my friends are hilarious.
Hello, do you hear me?
Evan! Hello. Yo, can you hear me, Evan?
Interestingly, I do not hear you.
Wait, really? Okay. Are you on your new mic? Fuck, he can't hear me.
I think it's on my end, not yours.
Yeah, I think so,
Good thing
too.
I came a couple minutes early. Let me figure this out.
Yeah. By the way, can you guys hear Evan okay? Or should I turn him up? What's up, William? We got stopped out of, what did I take? Apple and something else, I forget. But, rode spy longs. Caught spy calls here. Rode them up to about there. It was solid. All right. Evan can't hear me. Interesting. But I don't think it's on my end. I'm pretty sure it's on his. He did get a new mic, which is pretty cool. I think, or maybe he just had that. I'm not sure. Not quite sure. Vanito. Vanito. Evan. Can you hear me? I hear something, but it's choppy.
I do hear you now, but I had to unplug my
There you are.
microphone for this.
I can hear you.
I hear you too. The problem is I had to unplug my microphone for it to work.
Oh, your mic's giving issues.
Yes, sir.
It's in Discord settings, I bet you.
Let's see if I can get this in the next 5 minutes. I'm actually stuck
Maybe
on the
not.
settings page right now, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh, shit.
Video and voice. All right, I'm gonna. Let's see. Sammy's pumping. Interesting. All right.
Yeah, they are.
I'm gonna try and go back on mute a little bit and see if I can end up getting this to work. But
Okay.
if not, we'll just do this.
No worries, you're good.
Love you. Bye.
Love you, bye. Yep, Semi's getting the pop, ladies and gents. Especially NVIDIA. Testing yesterday's high almost. Beautiful moves. Just so much chop either way. Like sitting in this move all day is really tough. Unless you have longer dated cons.
Jordan,
What's up?
You were right. It was just in the settings.
Yep.
We good.
Discord's a bitch. Discord, they'll have like certain settings made for external mics that you have to turn off before you use it and shit. It's weird.
Turns out it was actually probably me being stupid. I had to change the audio output.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's like first step. Yeah. You're good.
I got the input part, and I actually think I sound pretty good on the live
What
stream,
mic
right?
is that? Yeah, no, you sound perfect. Everybody
It
says
is
you
an
sound great.
Elgato Wave 3. I did have it already.
Okay.
It was for when I was going to be doing YouTube back in the day, but
Ooh. Oh wait, I don't want to bring up my Amazon. Actually, I can. It's just like
Arm
it
earnings
does have my
after
address.
close, Odin.
Elgato Wave 3. Ooh, that's a nice mic. I know you sent me a picture, but I'm just looking at it on Amazon.
She is pretty nice.
She's pretty nice. So, we're hopping in the space with Wolf, right?
Yeah, that starts in 5 minutes or so.
Perfecto.
I'm getting the story up onto
Well, this is
Instagram
perfect because I've
right
had
now.
plenty of people come in today and they're like, "Oh, what do you think of PayPal earnings? Oh, what do you think of Disney earnings and like this and that?" And I'm like, I technically I think this, but I'm not the person to ask. So I'm happy we're gonna have like obviously you're here, but also like just talking. The commentary from the panel on Spaces is gonna be nice. So I'm happy.
Yeah, we specifically have Brad, stock market nerd, coming on, and I really am a fan of his thoughts around earnings. Not just earnings, but he's a really smart guy and he knows all the technicals and the number of parts. Odin, this is ARM's first quarter reporting earnings as a public company, correct? Or did they do it in
no,
right
they did
after
it.
it went
They did
public?
it once. This is second time ever. Last earnings was like
Generally,
good.
that first quarter is a shit show, and they get everything bad out then.
First
So we'll see.
earnings was like, it wasn't terrible. It's fine. It was good. They still dropped though. I don't know how guidance was or any of that though.
Yeah, but my thought process is I don't have too great of a thought on ARM Holdings. Generally, when a company goes public, it's difficult for analysts to really be able to have good metrics on what they're expecting and everything. So the first year to 2 years or so, after companies go public, the earnings are a little bit of a shit show just because, like I was saying, analysts don't know how to measure everything and they don't have a feel for the company. So I would expect increased volatility around ARM Holdings earnings compared to some of the other ones.
Yeah.
I don't think there's too great of a metrics coming into it. I'll get you the numbers up, and when we're on the spaces, we'll have some people who focus in on that specifically. It's a great company, and there's been multiple launches that are using their products.
Yeah.
Over the last little bit, but the earnings in the first year or so are tough.
I will just say, they already had a decent earnings. Like I would be kind of shocked if like a brand new public company just kind of came in and nailed it on 2 earnings back to back. So just like kind of from my mindset, I don't know. We'll see. I'm looking at the relationship between them and other semis. Yeah. I mean, ARM definitely.
It's a great company.
Yeah, no, it is. I mean, ARM definitely
It's just
gets
run up
pumping
aggressively.
when NVIDIA and AMD start moving for sure. It's definitely got good correlation with the rest most of the time.
So ARM, what I've seen, it allows a lot of these companies. I believe NVIDIA tried to acquire ARM back in the day. That would have been crazy. And ARM and NVIDIA and AMD, you do use some ARM technology, but ARM underpins a lot of these efforts that like the in-house chips in Amazon and Microsoft and Facebook, etc. ARM is underpinning a lot of that technology. So I think as you see that continue to increase, it will be a good tailwind for ARM holdings.
Yeah.
I would have listened if that company would have came down 20-30% post IPO, I would have bought it, but it didn't, so I didn't.
Yeah. No, I know you were talking about it. You're like, hey, if this comes down, like, I'll buy it here. Everyone else is like picking up some, and you're like, no, I'm good. I'll wait. Which is smart. It's very smart to do.
I missed it. Whatever.
But sometimes you
can't
miss
have any
them, and that's
regrets.
okay. But more times than not, I think you're nailing it doing what you do there. You know what I mean? Because there's not gonna be more than average of companies that come out and just rip like that.
So my thought process around IPOs is companies tend to go public at a price that they think is good, not necessarily what the market thinks. Like, why would I come public if it's not going to get me the price I want?
Exactly.
So my thought process tends to be is letting IPOs sit. And I like to wait until they're down a minimum 30-35% before I really start buying into them.
Yeah.
And that's when I start looking into them. So 35 to 50% is kind of the range that I found for Uber, Alibaba, Facebook. Alibaba is kind of rough now, but it works. And when it works and it's a great company, great. When it doesn't work, it just goes up or it keeps going down or whatever. It's just a part of it. So I have no problem missing out on an opportunity. For me, I'd rather not lose money. And that's where my thesis comes in my trading style.
Definitely. I'm with you. Lulu. Oh, it looks like Casey named the new dog Lulu.
Oh, little Ruru, is that for the stock or just in general?
A little bit both.
A little bit. Okay.
I told him, I was like, Lulu's good. He's like, yeah.
What are you looking at the price movements today and stuff like that?
Things are interesting. I mean, we're just at another new all-time high, man. Ripping.
Ooh.
Absolutely ripping. It's just been like choppy though. Like after 10:30 Eastern, it's kind of been shitty, to be honest. I mean, there's still been some moves to the upside, and like if you're holding like longer dated calls, you're fine, or shares, but like short-term options are getting wrecked right now since 10:30 pretty much. So, I don't know. Like it looks like a great day, but if you're just sitting holding like 1 DTE or 0 DTE options, you're getting smoked. So, might be a good day for some, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are getting wrecked through this price action because it looks great. The setup is like, oh, it looks like it's going to continue up, and it has, but it's just like been very, very, very slow.
What are some of the earnings from yesterday's doing? Like, what's the Snapchat and Ford doing?
I know
today?
Snap got smashed, and it's just it's continued down. It's down an extra what? Oh, it's down an extra 7%. No way, 7.5%. What's it down on earnings? Since that earnings gap from the close of yesterday, it's down 35%. Oh gosh. Yeah, just continuously getting wrecked. You know, I was watching too, Chewy. Did that get wrecked yet or no? That has earnings coming up in a few weeks. It's got this like triple bottom thing looking. Did Spotify report last night too, right? Or no? Was Spotify coming? I forget.
Very recently they reported.
Yeah.
It might have been last. Let me double check. I think it might have been the day before that as well.
Yeah, it was like the day before that.
Let me double check. Enphase's numbers. Can I be honest with you? It was yesterday morning is when it looks like Spotify reported.
Gotcha.
So yeah, Ghost asking about Enphase. I don't know. I'm not a big guy. I'm not a big believer in the solar stocks. I think that it's a little bit too commoditized,
Mm-hmm.
whereas every single solar company is really selling you the same thing, and it's basically just who can have a better job at selling, basically. But let me get those numbers up back in front of me.
No, it's
and give you some thought.
absolutely what the solar business is. It's who can sell the best, which is fine.
And that's
but
not
it's just
that's yeah,
like,
that's it. It's a good business, but it's not a great stock that I want to be investing in, you know? But yeah, let's see. Enphase EPS was a beat. Battery shipped was a big miss. Revenue was a decent sized miss. Adjusted gross margin was a miss as well. That's their forward guidance. This looks like the type of company that's down 10% after, but I think they were up, right?
yeah, they're up still, and but it looks kind of like it could be a decent short.
I think this is just part of also the story of, hey, they're beaten up pretty aggressively, and it's kind of like what else do we want from them? It's if they like even reported a pulse.
Yeah.
Anything. But this is not an earnings that I would say would be big. Would be good. They had a buyback. Let me look. It was interesting. What's FTNT been doing today? I know it pulled back a decent bit at the open. But I didn't check since then.
Hopping in the space right now too.
Yeah, I got you up. You could put that on mute for now.
Perfect.
Interesting. I don't see the share buyback program reported there. Let me look.
Yeah, because they got a buyback. I know someone mentioned it.
Welcome everyone to the stream, by the way, who coming from my Instagram. This is Jordan, who's talking. You don't have your face cam on.
Oh, I need to throw my face cam on. My bad. Here we go.
That's
there we
Jordan.
go.
This
hey,
is me. I'm
there we
Evan.
go.
I'm Stock Market News. I hope you guys enjoy my page and all that good stuff, and I appreciate all of you guys. But yeah.
Enphase. I don't know. It's the hourly's still holding really well, but if this hourly just breaks structure, it could be a great short through that gap down to yesterday's close. I doubt it happens today. Well, yeah, there's only an hour left. I doubt that happens today, but maybe throughout this week. I know I know Ghost, we were looking at it because Ghost actually in the chat, he caught Starbucks puts after their earnings, and Starbucks just had terrible earnings, and he noticed it, and he noticed that they were just ripping in pre-market, just immediately got short. When was that? That was like, geez, that was a few days ago. I want to see that drop on the chart though.
Hey Dan, how we doing?
Right? I think it was this day, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
I can only see SPY right now.
Oh
no, actually,
live.
I lied. I have it on. I paused your stream.
Yeah, yeah, that happens time to time.
Oh, sorry. Sound's off now. You might have heard a little bit of it.
No, you're good. But yeah, he just caught this. Immediately got short, and look at Starbucks just absolutely tanked from the open. And that's one of those plays where it's like, people always ask like, how do you know to get in that right at open? It's like that was one of those plays perfectly. You know what I mean? By Ghost. I didn't even catch it, but Ghost mentioned it to me in pre-market. He's like, dude, Starbucks has terrible earnings and we're just flying. I'm getting short. I'm like, heard
so
that.
Fortinet was similar. Their numbers were really not
what's
good.
What's the ticker again?
FTNT.
That's what it is.
FTNT had pretty bad numbers, and it gapped up after it, and I was kind of like, what's happening here?
Another one, yeah. Look at
so their revenue guidance for the year was 5.715 billion to 5.815 billion. Why are they going to that many decibels? Whatever. But Wall Street was expecting 5.934, so below expectations. Their adjusted EPS guidance for the year was in line with expectations, and this is a market that's going to punish you being below guidance. Even their guidance for next quarter was below as well. Actually, revenue is above, but it's just basically, unless you have a perfect forward guide and a perfect earnings, you're really not going to move higher.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. A little surprised. Was surprised to see Fortinet up after those earnings, and it collapsed pretty hard after today, which was interesting too, that it waited just for the open to even move lower at all.
I know, yeah. That's how it happens too.
We do have a couple of those earnings today after the close, and I'm excited. I'm excited for Disney. That's Disney and PayPal as well. But
somebody asked who's swinging calls. Disney's gonna be fun. I think Mikey's probably got some.
Disney's been pretty strong recently. Obviously it's relative, but they were getting back up to $100, and a lot of the theme that I'm personally excited about is around ESPN and turning that brand around. There's stories around them getting into sports betting, obviously with that Penn National deal and that whole stuff with Penn selling Barstool, which was a good one. Made sense for everyone. But did you see that story last night that happened?
No.
So ESPN, Warner Brothers, and Fox are combining to create a
Oh.
new sports streaming platform.
Yeah, somebody mentioned it to me. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
It's their way with keeping up with mega cap tech who have endless amounts of cash for sports rights. And so what they're end up doing is combining three of them. The platform's going to cost around $30, $50 or $40 around there. So it's not a cheap platform, and that's per month. So what is that? I think it was said a minimum of $40. That's $480 a year, which is not cheap. So yeah, that's what's probably gonna end up happening, and it should be interesting. I think we'll end up being a good platform. Live sports is what everyone wants to see and what everyone watches. So I think it can end up doing good.
Yeah, 100%. Somebody asked, "Where's Evan's cam?" Uh-oh.
Not happening. Sorry. Not
Evan
yet.
Evan will not show his face, ladies and gentlemen. Not yet. I think he needs like what, you need 1 million followers on Twitter to do that.
Did you see you know who Liquidity is, right? Knots was saying earlier that he doesn't.
Oh,
What?
Who's Liquidity? What?
What?
There's
You're
someone
weird.
named Liquidity?
Litquidity.
Oh,
Type in Lit Capital.
Where on
But this guy was on Twitter and Instagram. But this guy, Business Insider was writing a hit piece on him and gonna dox him.
I've
So
seen
he
this
ended
guy.
up going to the Financial Times and yeah, and he put himself out there first. But yeah, he's been anonymous for years, and today's the day that he's not.
Somebody said Evan
Surprised
is
you don't know who that
moving.
is. He's a massive Instagram account, like 800K.
I've seen the TikTok or the Twitter account before, for sure.
He's pretty big.
But I don't follow him. Evan is mewing / looks maxing. What does looks
I don't know what that
maxing
means.
mean? I know. Do
I
you
don't
know
know
what mewing is?
No.
Oh, mewing's like so it's gonna be like, it's a long story like to explain, but like basically it's you push your tongue to the roof of your mouth a certain way, and it makes your jawline sharper. Like practice of it. It's like a jaw workout basically. And it like pushes the roof of your mouth up, and it like changes your facial structure.
No, definitely don't do that.
Definitely don't do that.
Mid to average looking guy, nothing special.
I mew. I'm
just
definitely mewing off camera all the time, for sure. Chewing that heavy duty gum, that Falim heavy duty chewing
yeah,
gum.
is there anything in that gum? Just normal.
No, just
normal
it's like tasteless
gum.
gum. Tasteless. It doesn't even have flavor, bro.
You strike me as a nicotine gum type guy.
No, I can't do nicotine gum, but I do Zins.
Big Zin guy?
Big Zin guy. I'm a huge Zin guy. And I ran out, and I'm out right now. I'm kind of butthurt about it, but it's alright, you know.
You feeling the addiction coming?
Not really that. It's just like now that I don't have a Zin, now I'm like extra hungry, and so now I just want food. The Zin kind of, it relieves the hunger a little bit.
That's fair. I have done like.
But I'm
3 Zins
definitely
in my life.
addicted, like for sure, absolutely. Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
I've done a Zin like 3 times max.
And how you weren't addicted from the first lip pillow, I have no idea.
Little lip pillow. I never did, like, I played lacrosse in high school, but I was so like a lot of kids were doing like chewing tobacco and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But never was really my thing.
Somebody said Jordan fiending.
Jordan's getting the fiending phase. He's gonna have to end this early.
No, we're good. We're good.
I don't know what the solution's gonna have to be, but I mean, we didn't really get too many people over from the Instagrams.
No, I'm not sure.
We'll
Either
see.
way, I'm going live on Twitch tomorrow. It's happening. And I'm gonna post all the highlights from the stream on YouTube tomorrow, so don't worry.
Ooh, YouTube. Yo,
what's up, YouTube?
That is what I was doing. I'm glad we know the same
Oh,
person.
yeah.
If anyone in the chat knows who we're talking about, let us know. I don't think he makes videos anymore.
No. Look
I
for
don't know.
me.
I only remember him from
Look for me
years
because I
ago.
share my screen. My screen shared.
Give me a second. I'll look actually. What's up, YouTube? I only watched him like back in the day, so I'm surprised you know who he is.
Dude, yeah, I watched him back in the day too.
No, he posted a video 1 month ago.
Really? I'm gonna watch him tonight.
Yeah, that's 1 month, 3 month.
I'm gonna do a
4
night
month, 5
stream
month.
tonight too.
Ooh.
Just
Hot
hang
tub?
out. You're free to come by if you want. 100%.
Hot tub time machine?
Little hot tub time machine time, you know?
I'm going through the 52-week high list right now and getting that post going. It's pretty built out. Just I'm on the C's now, and we got like 10 to 15 names on here, like Berkshire Hathaway, American Express, ASML, some big names. We also did both the indexes hitting the 52-week highs. Where are they now?
They're still chilling. They're continuously making new highs on a little dip here, but it's just slow. Again, like options are getting wrecked. I mean, everybody in their long-term accounts is smiling ear to ear, but if you're in, short-dated options today sitting, you're kind of getting wrecked. Unless you're kind of just scalping in and out, taking your profits when it's there, taking your cheese. Nvidia is actually having, like semis are getting the move right now. So even though that chopped right now, it's a lot stronger on the move to the upside. Just broke and is holding over yesterday's high right now. That's we're about to hit $700 on Nvidia. Get ready to tweet, Evan, because
I actually
$700 is about to hit.
it was over it last night or the night before or something in like the overnight trading.
Was
and
it?
I got a post. It literally, dude.
Let me see.
It's interesting how much they love them some price
Oh, it
movements.
was. You're right. Yeah. I totally forgot about that. I remember that happening. I'm tripping. But yeah.
Yeah, I'll tweet it again. I mean, shit. That
He's
one,
like,
that
shit.
post literally got like 2K likes, which is insane.
Oh, really? 2K likes? Just for that?
Just for saying it was over whatever in after hours.
I think when I posted Microsoft like hit that all-time high, I got like 10K on that tweet, and that's all I posted. Not likes, views though. I was like, oh.
No, yeah, they love them some people love them some price moves, the big moves.
I remember when me and Gav were in Florida, and Bitcoin like fell like, I don't know, like 3% in like 5 minutes or some shit. It was like kind of stupid. It just tanked. And he posted it, and he woke up and it was at like 70K or some shit. I was like, oh my god,
That's insane.
That's ridiculous. Just for posting, it was like a picture on Robinhood. Of course, the Robinhood photos always go, bro, for whatever reason. Stupid.
Robinhood is it's a good platform for long-term investors. Once you start to become a trader and become more advanced, it's not great. But the screenshots, I think the charts look really great, and they have one of the best looking charts just for posting that out there. So if I wouldn't recommend it to people most of the time. Like, I mean, if they do it, I won't say it's bad, but I won't go out and say, hey, go use Robinhood. But I use their charts just to post to my page because they look the best, and all I care about when I'm posting a picture of a chart is how it looks. You know?
Absolutely.
I'm going through this 52-week high list, and it's freaking fat. This is like I'm in the S's and M's now, and then there's like
What do you
Palantir,
use?
Procter
Are
and
you on
Gamble,
like Seeking
Palo
Alpha?
Alto, Novo Nordisk, Merck, MongoDB. Bar chart has a decent one. It's pretty out there information, but bar chart lets me organize it by market cap. So I really only go for the large ones. And I was having trouble finding other companies that other websites that let me organize by market cap. So yeah, I do use bar chart for the most part for this one.
Gotcha. I was just curious.
I just have a specific page. I don't even know how to get to that website.
I just typed it in. I'm just on the front page. Scroll.
I'll tell you when we should start focusing in on the spaces too.
Yeah, no worries. I'm assuming like on the 30-minute mark.
Nah, probably honestly the 45.
Really? Okay. No worries. That's fine, mate.
Let's see. Wait, let me look what time you should be expecting all the numbers to be out.
Yeah.
Let's see. For PayPal, it says 415. For Disney, it says 405. And then Arm Holdings being a new company, we don't really know yet.
Perfect. Do you want, like, I don't really need to talk on the space much unless you, like, need me to say anything specific, but
No,
I
you
mean,
can just vibe. I
unless
don't
some
want this
people
to be
have
too
some
much for you.
questions that I can't answer in the chat, like, I might just ask you guys, but other than that, I'll just kind of vibe. Because
Yeah, well,
you,
this
you
was
know
kind of a
me, I'm the
test.
day trader, man. I love listening to Shy. I know Shy's a machine. He could talk
Shy's
forever,
great.
but I think he's a smart guy in terms of like long-term stuff too, in
Shy's
earnings.
great. Brad's great.
Love Kevin
They're
too.
really, yeah, Kevin's really smart. So we got some good people in the spaces for these earnings, and I'll probably have to be running that part of it. So
That's fine.
we
Yeah.
shall see. But yeah, just hanging out. Let's see how this does. This was a test. I feel like this kind of proves that I need to change something up on the way I'm promoting it. So
Yeah.
I wanna find what that is.
Well, we'll
So
also
we'll
like
get another one of these.
we can promote it to Twitter and everything too. But
I put out a tweet. I put out one quick one under a post, but
okay. I do like
we'll see. We'll see.
I don't know, just like in terms of this, like I like, I'm here with my like it's my channel, right? So I have my viewers here.
Exactly. We're just hanging out.
So like I'm very comfortable here. It'll be interesting to try something on your channel at that time. I don't know.
By the way,
Either way.
speaking of that, we up to something season might be slowly coming together here. We might be trying to do something in this arena and live streaming and all that stuff. So
Yeah.
figuring out what works, and obviously Jordan does his live streams every single day with the trading, and that's not going to change at all. We're looking to add some extra fun stuff on top of it. So I'm definitely looking forward to that one.
Oh yeah.
Up to something season.
I do know though that my personal streams are probably gonna end up all on Twitch. If I can figure out the music problem I have with YouTube, maybe I'll stream to YouTube as well. But either way, I don't know, it's just smarter for me. I don't care if I lose some viewers, honestly. I could care less. It's gonna be a better streaming experience for myself and for the people that do come over. So
yeah,
I'm gonna start like that tomorrow for now. And then either way, I'm like, Evan, I'm just expanding my digital footprint, right? So instead of being one place, now I'm in both places because I'll post highlights on YouTube, So
Did Nvidia get over 700 in like actual trading?
no. Unless you want to count. Wait, I'll tell you. I mean, no. Didn't
Okay,
even.
I'm thinking of
Didn't
saying
even touch
Nvidia
it.
is over 700 for the first time in during the trading day or something like that.
Yeah, it didn't even touch it during trading hours ever. So.
Yeah, Kevin, who was talking to chat, got up to 710. That was a crazy overnight session a week, about a couple days ago or something. It was just flying.
It was nuts.
ARM Holdings, you should expect some volatility around Nvidia with an ARM Holdings. Any semiconductor really that reports will move it.
Yeah. I agree.
Well, I'll read off some of the numbers too on what. Let me get those in front of me actually. On what we're expecting. By the way, Steve Jobs returned to Apple on this day in 1997. Interesting. But PayPal, Wall Street's expecting EPS of $1.36. That would be up 9.7% year over year. Revenue of $7.87 billion. That would be up 6.6% year over year. The CEO had some big kind of commentary around how the company he's going to shock the world over the next year and how the company is going to change its kind of format and how they're doing. So he talked about how they, did too many acquisitions, how they might be doing layoffs, how they might be refocusing, and I would expect to start to see that working itself out on this report. So I have decently high expectations for PayPal, and the stocks hasn't run up too aggressively. I do own some, and I was buying it in the low 60s, high 50s, so basically where we're at right now for lack of better terms, but. I have some high expectations for PayPal. I think this should be the start of what could be a good year and a turnaround. And then Disney, Wall Street's expecting $1.04. That would be up 5.1% year over year. Revenue of $23.77 billion. That would be up 1.1% year over year. This one, I think this turnaround story is still more in the process, so we'll see. You expect to get a lot of hate if you say anything good about Disney on Twitter right now. They love to hate it.
Really? Is everybody hating on Disney?
Jordan, you strike me as a guy who doesn't like him some Disney.
I mean, I hold some long term, bro.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm a fan of the company. I think I like I was talking about earlier. I really like ESPN and what can have hopefully be happening there.
I just think I mean, whether or not the company I like love, I mean, yeah, I do. At the end of the day, I think Disney is a solid company, regardless of like what happened with Elon and all that bullshit, like, a month ago or so, or a few months ago. But
today he was posting stuff about it like last night and stuff.
Oh, was he? No way.
Yeah.
I didn't even see
Well,
that.
you're talking about the go fuck yourself.
Yeah,
Hey, Bob.
yeah. He's still talking about it. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
He's
I
talking
love
about how he
Elon.
wants to like, join a lawsuit.
I love Elon, and that's I do hold Tesla as my most held stock, but my biggest holding. But Disney is, at the time, it was just at a great price. I think I have it in like the $80 range, and it just has so much upside.
Ooh, that's really good.
Yeah, it has so much upside potential. I mean, look at the chart. Technically, you know what I mean. So whether or not I like keep it forever, I have no clue. I might, if we rock it to 200, who knows? I might just fucking sell it all. I don't know, but we'll see. Either way, technically, there's just a lot of upside room. So, and I got in at a good price, so I'm gonna keep holding it. I'm still in my my SQQQ as well. I'm down like 7% probably on it now, 6% in my long term, as that hedge. Might need to reposition on it. Haven't hit my stop quite yet, so we'll see.
Interesting. What made you do that instead of going for like a
day before
options or
FOMC?
something?
It's something I've done before, and it worked really well for me. And I've never done the options, but I should have done it on Tesla. When Pypl was telling me it might be a good idea too. I've just never done the option side of it. And at the time when I had the chance to with Tesla, it was like on earnings, and I was like I was just scared to do it on earnings, you know what I mean? So
that's fair.
So I didn't. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just genuinely, I know it's kind of different, but I genuinely just like to, like, obviously it's not something I'm holding long term. So because it does have that decay, right? But like at the end of the day, I love to get 3 times leverage and buy a few hundred shares. It's just something I've done in the past that worked decently well. So I'm trying it again. Whether or not I need to reposition, we'll see. But I do want to take part in the options as well, if that makes sense. Like I want to do both, because there's no reason to not do that.
I wouldn't overhedge if I'm you.
No, you don't think so?
You're 21, and this is for your long-term portfolio.
Yeah.
You can hedge a little bit if you want to, if that makes you feel better. But
I only did 300 shares of SQQQ. It's not even a lot. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but it's not like a crazy amount. If SQQQ goes to 20, I make like a few grand, which is great. But that it's got to go all the way to 20. You know what I mean? It's like a decent sized hedge. My portfolio is still like it could still take it's like a small hedge, I think, for the most part.
No, that's fair. I just think it's all situation dependent.
Yeah.
So for like you, who I feel is a 21-year-old, and this is your long-term account specifically, and you're not trying. Do you have an IRA or anything?
Yeah, it's a traditional. It's not like a Roth.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I personally, like we've talked about this. I'm 25, and in my long-term portfolio, I have a lot of cash on the sidelines still, and that's what I see as my hedge. So I have no interest in. Maybe I'll buy a put or two at 1.2 if I really feel we're getting to a crazy point. But for me, a lot of the cash on the sideline is the hedge. Whereas, if I was fully invested and maybe I want to protect it a little bit, I would go a little bit more. So it's definitely situation dependent. But my perspective for you is you're 21, you are investing for the long term. I don't think you necessarily need to go too crazy on the hedges, because if it goes down, you have some cash on the sideline, you buy more. If it goes.
Because right now, like any losses I'm taking on SQQQ, pretty much Nvidia and SMCI are like covering it. Like, SMCI is up almost 200%. Yeah.
You want to take loss on your hedge. That's means you're probably making more money if you have it kind of situated correctly. So, the market's gotten a little bit crazy, especially in some of those names, and I have no problem with your strategy around it. I don't think it's bad at all.
Where are we on the Fear and Greed Index? I know it's like it's very frowned upon by a lot of people. But I always like
I don't hate looking at it.
I always like
We are
to have a little check on it, you know.
extreme greed, but barely an extreme greed.
Yeah, barely. It's so interesting still. Wow.
Yeah, I've
now
seen it to be a better indicator when extreme fear happens, as you know, maybe a better time to buy as opposed
absolutely.
to extreme greed as it's time to sell.
I've
But
always noticed we trickle into extreme greed for a while. Sometimes we go all the way to like close to 100, you know. Um what's your thoughts on the market momentum, like extreme greed? Because it's been extreme greed for months. I've never looked at any of that shit. I just look at like this.
well,
Which
momentum
is
traders, you
that all
know,
just like, does that play any weight to you?
momentum is basically just how it's done over the last little bit, and it seems
More
to
shorter term.
continue going in that direction
Yeah.
until it doesn't.
Until it doesn't.
That's the problem. Until it doesn't, and the smart people who are trading can know when to get in and really get the juice of that move. But momentum traders, they will swear by it that it's kind of the best way when you look into it. And I don't have enough information to tell you otherwise if I'm being real.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't have too great of an answer on that one. Momentum tends to be a pretty strong indicator. Markets like to go in the direction they're going, and you need a big catalyst to break yourselves out of that. And who knows what that will be for this cycle. I've talked about this with a couple people. I personally believe Nvidia does have a weak Nvidia earnings does have the power to do that. Not just for Nvidia, but all of the other all the other like mega cap companies are really kind of, I don't want to say dependent on Nvidia, but kind of, maybe a tiny bit.
I mean, they
Just for
kind
the
of
chips and
are in
everything.
a way. I mean, Nvidia is top dog on the list. I mean, for the most part. I hold AMD long term as well, but Nvidia is kind of like the top dog. So, yeah, I don't know. You look at every streamer, they're not telling at the end of the day, like, I know it's like that this is more on the like consumer side of things, but at the end of the day, you look at every gamer, streamer, anybody, they're not telling you to buy an AMD chip. At the end of the day, telling you to buy Nvidia chips, you know, for your
Yeah,
computers.
you know, the problem with that is we're not talking about a $200 Nvidia here. We're talking about a
True.
$1.7 trillion, $700 Nvidia. So
Yeah, true.
the AI move is pretty priced in, partially. We'll see how long it can continue to accelerate, which I think is important. Ooh,
What was that?
yeah, that was pretty bad.
That was wild.
I don't think anyone heard that. But
I heard it on
yeah,
my phone on Spaces.
I think for the current
did, though.
landscape, it's priced in. It's what will the AI market for chips look like in 2025? The risk to Nvidia, I personally believe, is less so on companies needing less chips and more so on can AMD actually join the party? Can an ARM Holdings maybe get a product out there and enable Microsoft and Google and everything to do their own thing? So, from my perspective, the risk for Nvidia is more on the margin side of it as opposed to just the kind of sheer amount of chips they're going to end up selling in revenue probably. But I own a good bit of Nvidia. I haven't sold, and my reasoning behind it is really kind of around the AI theme is great, and I think it has some staying power. But what I am more a fan of is every single new thing that comes out uh, feels like it has an NVIDIA chip underpinning it. It feels like this world is getting more and more technical, more and more, semiconductor based and technological based. I might have said that twice, but and the cycles are shortening as well. So it feels like maybe it's quantum computing, maybe it's this, maybe it's that, but NVIDIA has proven itself to be in position to tackle that, and not just tackle it. They're a year ahead of AMD, who still really is just starting to get their chips out.
Yeah.
So I think AMD is a great company, and second place in a $1 trillion market is a great place to be. So I actually do like my NVIDIA and my AMD. Sorry, and there is a level I'd end up buying more at, but I need to see it. I am a tiny bit concerned, and there's no way really to quantify this for NVIDIA, of now they really, really are a top dog, and everyone recognizes that. And it's hard to keep innovating. It's hard to keep pushing forward at the top. When you're at the top of the mountain, there's not many people who can stay up there for sustained amount of time and really stay motivated. So that's a more qualitative thing that does worry me a little bit, and we'll see. But I don't know. I'd rather take what I've seen, over the last couple of years and the revenue and profit trajectory, and my thought process around, like I was saying, the world's becoming more technical. Whatever comes next, I really believe an NVIDIA chip will be underpinning it, and they've proven this cycle to have a large advantage, a year advantage, and it feels like something like that's going to happen again. And maybe it's quantum computing, but the risk to that, in my opinion, is complacency.
Yeah, I gotcha.
It's tough to always stay firing on all cylinders,
Yeah, definitely.
AMD said AMD chips have improved amazingly. Gamers are starting to switch to AMD.
Yeah.
No, gamers do. A lot of people do love them some AMD chips.
Where are we at right now on this market?
Throw the spaces on. Brad's talking right now, I think, about some earnings.
Yeah, let's put them on.
This is our friend Stock Market Nerd. He's a full-on nerd about all this.
I think for not to tank again after earnings, like Kevin was talking about in August. But other things to focus on, going back to transaction margin dollars, they did tell us that Q3 would be the low point in terms of year-over-year growth at -4%. We're supposed to see that improve and then turn positive first half of 2024. Why does that matter? It's because PayPal is showing some decent operating income and net income growth. They are it's right around 10%. I don't know what it exactly will shape up at for 2023, but that's all non-transaction related operating expenses being cut out of the business model, and they have a lot more to do. In that, I mean, they announced another layoff just last week, and their net income per employee is at 20% of Google, which has its own headcount load, to give you an idea of how much they're struggling with that right now. But this is just me saying that transaction margin needs to bottom in order for profit to compound meaningfully and compellingly for several years beyond just cutting headcount and exiting low value projects and really cutting as much non-transaction operating expense out of the model as they can. That will work for 2024. It could even work for 2025 in terms of delivering compelling profit. But for that to be sustainable, transaction margin also needs to bottom, and they need to stop making less and less money per branded and non-branded checkout transaction, and that's really coming from how successful Braintree has been on the white label side, and giant deals with United Airlines and Ticketmaster and Uber and Airbnb, and the list goes on and on. But they've really been competing on price on the private label side. Old leadership told us over and over again they weren't competing on price. They were competing on price. Alex Chris came in and pretty much stopped spewing the same, pardon my French, but spewing the same bullshit that leadership had been spewing for several years, saying, yeah, we're taking branded market share when no, you weren't. Saying, yeah, things are going well when no, they weren't. But again, turnaround is in play for PayPal. I do think I own shares, so obviously I think that, but I'm not expecting it to just snap its fingers and see great Q4 results and see a 2024 that just robust and all roses and blue skies ahead. I can move over to Disney, but I see that Kevin has his hand up, so I'll probably let him interject and then talk about it after.
Hey, Brad, real quick, because I don't know, and it seems like you have a lot more insights on this. So their buy now, pay later product that they're offering.
Gordon, how did you get that earnings?
Is that all in-house, or are they basically just kind of the introductory company for that, and then somebody's like taking that credit risk on their books, or is PayPal holding that credit risk on their own behalf? I don't know. I just wanted to kind of see what their credit risk exposure is, because usually it's more just transactions, kind of like a Visa type of situation. So I just didn't. I don't know, and I just wanted to know.
Have the earnings.
No, I got the question. So they were storing the buy now pay later credit on their balance sheet for a long time. They sold it. The free cash flow.
I was gonna go to a ticker that already had earnings, like Roblox.
They sold the U.S. buy now.
I struggle to hear you while
they're planning
this is
on doing
on.
the exact same thing in the European Union, where
Because it's loud. Because my hand's right next to the thing. So this is what it looks like on Roblox when earnings has like showed up. See on the stream.
Yeah, I'm looking. Oh, okay, interesting. Shows a beat and miss.
Looks cool.
revenue, but it matters for margins too, because buy now, pay later is almost all debit funded. Debit funded means lower interchange fees paid to card rails and card networks, and it means more profitable transactions within the transaction margin bucket, which is so important for PayPal right now. But moving on to Disney, and honestly, Disney's in a somewhat similar spot where, yeah, they can cut a lot of expenses, they can cut headcount, they can pull money out of lower return content spend and general entertainment, but they're going to have to start showing meaningful demand growth outside of their parks, like they've done in streaming, in order for profit to compellingly compound for a long time. And its issue right now is that a lot of its profit and a lot of its business is still driven by linear TV, which is in a clear secular decline. It does own ESPN, which helps put a band-aid on that for now, because that is by far the healthiest part of linear.
Is it?
But it's still in this
Yeah, he's
world
talking about
where
Disney.
streaming needs to sort of start to replace and supplant the profit that they relied on from linear for such a long time. And streaming is not ready to do that. The EBIT margin is rapidly racing to 0%, but it's going to take a long time for profit growth to not be hampered by the fact that this evolution, this shift in their business model is taking place. So just like for PayPal and unlike for Meta, it's going to take a little while. I mean, they also need to make better decisions on content choices, which Bob Iger's line telling you that this is happening is that they're going to, and I'm using air quotes, restore creativity to the center of the business. That's him telling you that we're going to focus on making great content and stop poking our nose in cultural issues. And I mean, that's great, but also movies that are coming out in 2024 were greenlit a few years ago. They weren't greenlit last quarter. So there's going to be a time lag in terms of this change in philosophy translating into their movie business performing a lot better, which aside from linear TV is really the sore spot of this company. But other things that I'm looking for, again, streaming EBIT margin or operating margin was -8% last quarter versus -31% year over year. They told us it's going to break even by fall 2024. Would love to see that reiterated. Would really love to see that moved up, because progress was a little better last quarter than we were expecting. The free cash flow guide for 2024, which got everyone excited, of $8 billion, at least reiterate that. They've been.
Oh my God, you see Microsoft right now?
Quarter since Iger took over. It was
What's happening? No.
Just ripping. Got a ton of volume.
Dude, Nvidia 701. it took 700 was like, yeah, that's not enough.
Ridiculous.
Jeez, it is ripping. Up 2% on the day now. Was Apple joining in?
No, Apple ain't doing anything.
Their ability to pull resources and outbid Apple and Google for live sports, how that's going to help staple
Come on, Apple.
distribution that they're losing when they cut the cord on ESPN.
Is there like feedback from the sound coming back to my microphone?
No.
Cool. Just making sure.
You don't have headphones, huh?
No, or not
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
why.
I have one headphone in on the Spaces, and then I actually do have a second set, so I could maybe make this work if I
that's
really
wild.
needed to. It's just CBA, you know? Can't be asked.
But their subscriber growth is going to be negative this quarter. That's expected by everyone on the street. And that is because Disney Plus price hikes went into effect on October 12th. It's not because of any drama that's happening with anyone saying, fuck you, Bob Iger, or anything
Go
along
fuck
those
yourself,
lines.
Bob.
It's
Go
based on
fuck
price
yourself,
hikes. So
Bob.
they are going to shrink Q over Q, and I want them to tell me that that's short-lived.
That was classic. I am a Disney fan, but that was pretty funny.
No, that was all-time like piece of history right there.
Got through that pretty well, but I guess for the experiences business, and they spooked investors a little bit by saying we're going to bump capex from $3 billion to $6 billion here, but they showed us how strong the investment returns are, and parks really has been the bright spot of this company. I mean, if anyone has kids or goes or is an adult who likes to go there, I don't understand that all that well, but there are a lot of people who do, and that's their prerogative. They've been packed across the globe everywhere. Walt Disney World is dealing with top 50-year anniversary comps, which is why performance there lagged every other park, but their backlog is growing. Their pricing power is being flexed. They're making a ton of money in parks. So continuing to use that as the cash cow, continuing to reiterate that they're going to invest into those opportunities and all the IP they have left to mine, and continuing to reiterate that streaming is not going to be a profit drag for much longer. Those are the things that I'm looking for personally. And we'll see. Again, not expecting just an incredible roses, amazing everything quarter, but expectations I think are a bit higher than they are for PayPal, and we shall see how it does.
Thanks, Brad. Okay, yeah, Stock Talk. I'm going to pull you in here as we get ready for Disney and PayPal earnings.
You can talk about some of the AI.
Such a radio voice Wolf has.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
You know
It's
what I
pretty
mean?
nice.
He has such a Spaces host voice. I love it.
I really, if I could, I think I would trade my account and my business for Crypto or Alpha's accent.
Yeah. If I could just, yeah, I would love that. Or like a good Australian accent, you know? Something like that.
I think both of them are show me stories at this juncture. I think they need to really show I don't even want to say fundamental improvement, because to me that's not even really the issue. I think this is a strategic issue with both stocks. Now, the issues are different. I mean, they're not sharing like the same difficulties here, but for me, that's what both those stories are. I don't have a position in either name, but to me, for Disney, I've gone over this, I think, pretty much every time we've talked about Disney in the past. But for me and Disney, it's really a mismanagement
Quite a fucking
of their
handle for
content
Microsoft.
library.
I know, right?
Ability to leverage.
What's up with QQQ just falling off a cliff and Spy too? Interesting.
Yeah, they're kind of getting hit here. But to be honest, I mean, she could fall to yesterday's high, still be all right. You know what I was looking at? That I thought was super interesting. Because I know you gotta hop on here in a minute. Just from like basically the price action today on a daily chart down to my 200 EMA is almost like a perfect 10% pullback. $50. Imagine, oh my god, I can just imagine, like, I don't think that's happening at all. I'm very bulled up still. I mean,
10% pullback is really not a lot.
But again, yeah, that's what I'm saying. 10% pullback is really nothing. And it obviously wouldn't be like in one candle. You know what I mean? It would be over like time.
Well, it depends what your time. Depends how big your candles are.
Yeah. But
go to that 12-month candle. I want to see it.
Yeah. Here. I mean, it's looking pretty
Taking a second.
good.
Oh Jesus, there's like 6 candles. Really 10.
It's looking spicy.
I mean,
man.
up and to the right, dude. Up and to the right.
Yeah. I mean, this is why too, like, it sounds stupid when people say stocks only go up, but like when you talk about, I mean, if you just go to a yearly chart and look at any part of the market, the NASDAQ, whatever, I mean, this is what it looks like right here.
Can you do like IBM? Or like one of those old companies, a Berkshire and AT&T.
Something like that. Even IBM, bro. Look at IBM. I know it needs to load. With Twitch, it won't need to load. It's real time. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, damn, that's
dude, even IBM.
Does not look like a bad chart.
I mean, that is not a bad investment in fucking, the 90s. Jeez. 93. That was the last big low. Later.
Do me a favor. Let's try
that?
FCEL. FCEL.
Oh my gosh, yes. I used to day trade this with shares. Wait, FCEL? There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's not doing so hot. Actually, under the IPO price. I remember trading this at like $11.
Oof. I mean, it looks better than I thought it would, but that's still not great. I think it's like a good fucking chunk below its IPO price too. Like not even like close.
Yeah, it's not close. Dude, the IPO high? Why did it hit a high of 78.90? Like,
I think that's the .com bubble.
Did stocks really go like? Did certain stocks really go that high? I mean, jeez.
Dude, the .com bubble was insane. I think the market dropped like 60-70% after it. So many companies are just dead from that time. Listen, it was.
Yeah, no, they're down. Dude, wait. Fuel cell from the .com bubble is down. Hold on.
99.99%. Gotta be.
Yeah. It won't even load my line. 99. Yeah, it's 0.96 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you imagine AMC and GME and all of those, but like not 10 companies, hundreds.
God, AMC, you're trash. Piece of garbage. Absolute piece
It was-
of fucking garbage. You
It
know
was
what's
a
gonna
very
be the
different
next?
type of-
You know what's gonna be the
Go for
next
it.
Big Short one day? DWAC.
I took that short in the competition.
Yeah, I know you're gonna get smoked, but
I took that in fun. No, DWAC was down.
no way. Oh, it is down since Monday, right?
Yeah, Monday closed.
Dude, you're in the green.
In the green, and that in Funware, which Funware did a share offering because they know they're a terrible company and need to take advantage of the people that are trading it around.
Yeah.
If anyone in the chat knows, can a sitting president have an ownership stake in a social media company, an active ownership stake in a social media company?
Seriously.
My thought process would be no, but who knows?
Same. But yeah, I know. Like, I don't know. Like,
Oh,
why would they make a law about that? You know? I don't know.
I guess you got to wait till it happens. To
Yeah,
try and
I feel like that's something that like hasn't happened and hasn't come across their minds. So like, there's nothing for it. You know what I mean? Type of thing.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they've thought through all of that and are like, no, we have a plan. You know, but
Either way. If any has anyone in the chat ever tried out Truth Social? Or did you ever?
No, I didn't even try it. I just saw like pictures of it, like of the platform. I didn't even like.
I would
go
love
in
to know
and
if
use it.
someone's tried it. I've not heard a good thing about it.
Should I type it in?
The people have used it.
I mean, so the front page doesn't look bad. Yeah, like these are literally the pictures I saw. That's it.
No, but fuel cell, it's still down a bunch. But the stock splits, that doesn't affect your kind of price performance, or like performance return. It just affects the price.
Dude, it literally just looks like Twitter.
That actually looks like Facebook.
It looks like Facebook, but with like brighter colors, so kind of like Twitter at the same time. And you have like yeah, it's, I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, but I see you on how it looks like Facebook too.
I really don't use Facebook, so
I
I'm
don't
gonna
either.
get confused.
I don't either. Yeah, my mom does, of course. Moms love Facebook.
Moms love Facebook. My grandma likes Facebook too.
Yeah, like moms go crazy for Facebook. It's
Surprisingly,
insane.
there's a good decent amount of girls my age who still use Facebook. That surprised me a tiny bit.
Yeah, I mean it's one of the best places for ads. So,
yeah,
yeah.
Facebook, Meta, what a company.
Right. I will never create an account on True Social, likely. But I did create an account on Twitch, Ace the Kid TA. You guys should follow it because that's where I'm going live tomorrow.
Yeah, if you're in the chat and not subscribed already to Jordan on here too, you guys should.
Absolutely. Subscribe on here. For sure.
And if you're from my Instagram or Threads or Twitter, if you're from the stock market news, Threads, Instagram, or Twitter, I hope to be on these a good bit more. Obviously, there should be more of you next time. I'll do better promoting it, but
no matter what we're doing, I'm like, I want to have some streams going where you come in for sure on my personal channel too. No matter what we do elsewhere, like I like this little, like how you come in, whether it's even on the nighttime streams or whatever it might be. Because we're gonna have to run duos at some point. I just gotta make $1 million.
Oh yeah.
So I just got no pressure. I just gotta make $1 million first, and then
No, we gotta get the Fortnites. We gotta get the CODs. We gotta get it going before then.
You think?
I mean, I don't want to wait 75 years until you make your first $1 million.
Hey, it's not gonna take me that long. Come on now. Come on now.
But I mean, hey, maybe you end up like live streaming one on YouTube or whatever. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. Nah, if I'm doing games, it's gonna be on Twitch. I'll just do it on the same account. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it. Did you know Twitch has stocks and bonds section?
Yes, I did.
Dude,
it's recently added.
Dude, we're gonna take it over. There's like a few streamers that I saw peak hour of trading that like the top amount of views is like 240 something. Dude, we're gonna blow that out of the water.
But did you see on YouTube? There's people who get hundreds, thousands of views.
Oh yeah, No, but and well, so are there on Twitch. It's just like what I'm saying is the fact that there's someone
I'm talking
only getting 200.
specifically for stocks.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine, dude.
I'm not seeing that on Twitch, but I've seen thousands on YouTube.
At the end of the day, it's just a better experience there, and maybe I can bring the audience with the audience from Twitter. You know what I mean? From just constantly overtime promoting. Maybe I can bring a bigger audience to Twitch. That would get me a Twitch deal if I did that.
I don't think Twitch is really doing deals anymore. They have a partner program that they give you a better cut, whatever. But I think the exclusive streaming contracts are kind of over at this point. Twitch, their CEO said recently that from the orders of Amazon, you've been seeing them laying off a lot of segments and starting layoffs in a lot of segments.
Yeah.
Profitability is important, and
Definitely.
Twitch is not close to it, and they're trying to get there. So I don't think exclusivity is really a compelling way to make a good business. Like all those, what was that, like streaming Quibi? Maybe there was a couple like streaming services
Mixer.
that try to get exclusive content. Mixer was another one. That was Microsoft, right?
Yeah. I streamed on there. I streamed games on there back in the day.
You know, I used to stream on Twitch.
Really? I used to stream games on Twitch as well. And I won't tell people.
I was playing like NHL 14, NHL 15 or something like that.
Oh my gosh. I will not tell people what my @ is. I mean, there's no videos on the channel anyway, but
I got a couple YouTube vids that got like 10,000 views.
Dude, low key. Dude, I have a YouTube channel from when I was little, bro. It's still up. I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's still up. And it's of me when I used to play Minecraft, bro. I have
Jordan plays Minecraft.
Bro, I have tutorial videos. I got videos of me playing fucking pubs, like public games that they had and shit. Oh my gosh, dude. Literally the funniest shit, and it's just, oh my gosh, it's just me back in the day. It's ridiculously funny. Oh my gosh.
We got about 10 minutes till these earnings come out, but I used to play me some Minecraft. I used to play Minecraft Factions.
Dude, yeah, that's what it was, Factions.
That was like I've always been like a strategy guy. So like I literally we ran a server. I got a team and we literally destroyed that server year after year.
Oh my gosh, dude. What? Oh, those such days. I remember I would teach people how to like make traps on YouTube and shit, and I'd be recording with like the shittiest screen recording software that I could get back in the day without spending any money. Oh my gosh.
CapCut or something. A video. So a gaming. We'll focus in on these earnings. We can listen to the space in a second.
Yeah.
But a game that allows you to make like sub games on top of it is just such a smart idea. That's why Minecraft is so big. That's why Roblox is so big.
For real.
I love what Fortnite's done.
Fortnite,
is
the same thing.
well.
Yep.
Yeah. So I think that concept is really, really smart, and I'm surprised every single company hasn't started. Like, how has COD not done that?
I know COD's kind of gay for
Microsoft's
that.
smart. They end up doing it. I mean, they own Minecraft, so they've kind of already gone in that direction once.
Yeah. Why don't they do it again?
Do it again.
Yeah. I don't know.
Probably should do it again.
But we'll tune into the. I'll turn this up for everybody so we can kind of listen to this. But what time are those numbers coming out?
You should be expecting Disney out at 4:05 p.m. Eastern. You should be expecting PayPal at 4:15 p.m. Eastern.
All right, so we'll
Arm
watch
Holdings,
that.
you don't have a number.
All right, we'll watch Disney first then.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. No position in either of those two stocks, PayPal or Disney. As far
Evan,
as,
I'm gonna be right back. I'm
Cool.
gonna leave the space on.
Perfect.
Both of them are show me stories, to be honest with you. And I mean, PayPal has a very low bar of expectations, in my view, and all it needs to do is simply.
Guys, if you're hearing me, make sure you're subscribed to Jordan on here. Let's have him come back and he's up like 10, 20 subs.
We know there's some downside pressure on the sales growth projections. We know Street has taken down the numbers, but I think the key to unlocking a bullish view in stock and potentially putting a significant bottom in the name would be margin expansion. We need to show margins are stable quarter over quarter and maybe even reflect upon it by actually suggesting that margins are going to improve. That's the key, and if that happens, I think the stock will pop. So that's on PayPal. On Disney, I'm still trying to understand exactly which direction, what fundamental direction Disney is taking with their sports betting. They've done some deals recently, but it's not entirely clear. We don't know exactly how big of a driver of growth it will become. And I think those are the questions, the qualitative questions that I would like to see. And no really particular strong bullish or bearish view on the stock. I think it's going to be flat in my view, but I'm a little bit concerned about the consumer discretionary spending side in the parks, but we'll see what happens there. So I think it's a show me story. I think whatever we learn from the earnings itself from Disney, then based on that, we can call shots exactly where it's going. But aside from that, just sitting on the sidelines, waiting and watching to see how the stock
Listen, I own some good amount of Disney, so I can't tell anything Ghost. I see you said full send Disney. I'm never that type of person, but I don't know, could be decent.
Bell coming up pretty soon, and we'll get these earnings reports.
Yeah, you should be expecting the numbers, by the way. 405 for Disney, 415 for PayPal. ARM Holdings, a new IPO. This is their second time reporting earnings. So just a quick note on that. Generally, analysts struggle when companies first end up going public again, or public, to have expectations. It's a really tough model. So they tend to be pretty far away. It's a little tougher for ARM Holdings, basically what I'm saying here. But my expectations for PayPal, I think, is a little bit higher than Disney in here. And Brad, I would love to hear your thoughts on this one. Just kind of given the commentary that PayPal CEO Alex Chris has given recently, he's saying that they're going to shock the world this year and how they end up transforming the company. And Brad gave great thoughts on the next few years. Yeah, I thought it was by the end of this year on how different it is. That's my understanding of it. But the reason I'm saying this is it feels like that transition really should be starting now, which we should be able to start to see it. Whereas Disney, it feels like there's still a little bit more of a lag, given that, hey, content takes 3 years or 4 years or whatever, with a writer's strike in there as well. Maybe it's closer to that 4 years mark to really start turning around. And everything with ESPN, I agree with Jaguar, they're still kind of in the days of still working it out. It doesn't feel like that's going to be happening this quarter, but I think that Disney could get me more excited about stuff that they're doing.
Evan said full send Disney. Look, it's trying to pop. Numbers aren't even out yet.
Ghost, I know you're kidding. You're chilling. Ooh. Ding, ding, ding.
All right, Disney. All eyes on you, girl. Just trying to pop. Things haven't even happened yet.
We shouldn't have the numbers out yet, but I'll read them out the second I see them.
No worries.
I may read them out in the spaces and mute this, actually.
Yeah, that's fine.
The branded
No worries.
PayPal checkout experience, which was already in the progress, but now they're expediting it.
Disney,
Also,
PayPal, ARM, and Win are the ones that I'm really watching.
Similar to Cash App, which will offer cashback offers, similar to what Block has, right? And then a new product called Fastlane, which is for guest checkout. Another product called Smart Receipts. Another product called Advanced Offer Platforms. So there's so many different things. 6 different product innovations were all introduced by this new CEO, Alex Chris, on January 25th for PayPal. I think market has taken it slightly positively, but what we do not know is what does that do to your margins in the short term? And I think this is where they need to come out and say margins are going to be steady and maybe even improve. If they say that, I think stock will pop.
Yeah, I think just splitting the margin conversation into two.
That was a weird candles here for Disney.
Yeah.
Numbers not out yet.
Is PayPal moving already too? Or is that just chilling? Yeah, PayPal's already moving as well.
Any move that happens before numbers are reported, it's very low volume and you should take
fake.
nothing from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not real. ARM. Did ARM report?
ARM did report.
They dropped it?
Ooh, 1 second. Brad, quickly, I apologize. ARM Holdings did report earnings. It looks like revenue was $824 million, beating expectations of $760 million. Forward guidance was raised as well for ARM Holdings, and it's above expectations as well.
You're
Get the
talking?
EPS number in front of me? Yes, I am, sir. Yeah. Oh, what's ARM doing though, Wolf?
Pulling it up.
It's up. And then after that, Brad, we'll go back to you. I apologize.
No, I'm actually good. I said what I needed to.
Yeah, almost 12% now.
Jeez, what the hell is happening here?
Wow.
Yeah, it's been moving.
This is
Jeez.
I'm not a believer in buying IPOs, so just seeing what this company has been doing recently is pretty insane.
Guys, no way.
Yeah, fair enough. Missed this one. I'm okay with it, but
Up
definitely missed it.
almost 70% from IPO.
70% from IPO. That's ridiculous.
I will be back in like 10 minutes.
Wow.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, definitely a solid move there. Jaguar, have you been focused on ARM at all?
Win just reported as well. Let's take a look at Win.
It's been a very strong trending stock for some time. I don't have a position in this one. It seems to be a pretty decent quarter here. They're guiding the fiscal year 2024 earnings per share of $1.22 at the midpoint versus the street at $1.05.
Win had an EPS beat.
$1.05.
Revenue beat.
A lot of details I have to parse through before I can have a full opinion on this one. I see the stock popping. It's doing very well. But let me come around. Let me pull the data, and then I can elaborate more on this.
Disney numbers are going to drop in 2 minutes, guys.
Confluent just delivered really strong earnings, up 20%.
And we have PayPal earnings as well. In about like 10 minutes.
By the way, also Win Resorts out with earnings. EPS was $1.91, beating expectations of $1.15. That's quite a huge beat. I would expect there to be a one-time thing in that maybe. And the revenue was $1.84 billion, beating expectations of $1.74 billion.
It's a nice start to the year. It's up 3% here in after hours, up 13.
Jesus, ARM is over 90 now.
I am long way.
Disney numbers in 30 seconds.
Wolf, this was my pick for the week. Remember on Monday night?
I do indeed. Yeah, ARM is now up 18%.
Are you guys looking at what the hell is happening? So ARM is going to benefit pretty aggressively when a lot of these large companies, the Microsoft, Google, Amazon, when they make their own chips at home. A lot of them are using ARM technology underlying it. So if that theme continues, you should expect to do some good stuff there. And obviously,
it's still going.
Market thinks that's going to happen.
Look at that. It's up almost 20% now. Reminder, ARM IPO'd.
Holy shit.
So,
and listen,
let's see what Disney can do here.
Company, but I don't buy
Disney
IPOs.
numbers just dropped.
Companies go public at the price that they want to, not that what they, the market should be paying. And,
ouch.
I buy IPOs 35 to 50% down is when I start getting interested in doing the full
Let's
research.
see.
And this is the company. Really
bought back up.
But didn't get the opportunity. Disney EPS expected to be $1.04. Revenue expected to be 27.7 billion. So it's a miss.
Back down.
Revenue for Disney 23.5 is what they reported. Wall Street wanted 23.8, as I was just saying there. EPS $1.04. That is in line with expectations. What's the stock doing?
Give it a second.
Guys, Confluent's raging 30% almost. They're just first pure cloud name to report earnings season and destroyed. Top line. Try and find their bottom line though.
Disney feels confused.
Looks like Disney raised its guidance as well. Spike's guidance as it slashes streaming losses. Disney beat quarterly earnings, estimated, and raised its guidance. Let me get this in front.
There we go.
PayPal's not out, right?
There it goes.
Expect that at 4.15.
Boom.
Disney now expects EPS for the year of $4.60, which would be at least 20%.
And there she blows.
2.5%.
And I have some shares in the long term.
4%.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, everything to the upside.
Woo!
All the earnings. ARM up like ARM 21.5.
To the upside.
Yeah, that win reaction was nice.
Oh my gosh, let's go.
Similarly to conversation we were having before.
See if it holds though. That shit could change real quick.
Whether there's read through between these Macau and Las Vegas operations.
Let's see if she holds. Guys, we're gonna be doing a night stream tonight on Twitch. So if you want to join, you need to make sure you go to my channel. And right at my channel, it should say turn on post notifications. Follow and turn on post notifications, baby. And follow YouTube, baby. Because we're still going to be posting here. Content's still going to be banging out here. Not just like highlights of the stream, but educational content like the CBC video. Gonna be doing more of that shit, so. But yeah, I'm excited for the streams on Twitch, man. I'm excited. Let's get it. I'm excited. What is this? I need to get Prime, bro. I want a free Prime subscription every month. I'd probably give it to my boy Flowsy. Is he actually live or is it a rerun? Dude, why you always running reruns, Flowsy? You always running reruns and you make me think you're live, bro. When you're not. I think I was annoying Evan in his earbud because I was screaming. Well, now we got PayPal. That's out in about 5 minutes or so. ARM. Oh my god, ARM's about to be a fucking $100 stock. ARM's like, bro.
AJ, you got any quick thoughts on these?
I'm just waiting for PayPal. Stuff. I mean, I've seen a lot of updates from Brad. Thank you, Brad, for all you do. Great work. Partnerships, ESP.
Bro, this is rare. Guys, this is really rare. AJ's on the same panel as Jaguar right now. This is rare.
Jaguar and AJ, you're saying?
Dude,
Some beef?
this is rare. Dude, AJ hates Jaguar. I'm like, dude, I love Jaguar.
I can't lie to you. I love Jaguar.
Dude, I love Jaguar.
Listen, he's a perma bear for certain stuff, but when we're talking individual stocks, this guy knows what he's talking about.
Dude, I know.
He gives like so much input. He gives real plays. Like,
yeah.
But
I also love AJ. Like, AJ's got some great stuff when we're day trading and everything, but like, dude, I'm never gonna, I don't know, I'm never gonna hate anyone, bro. Like, just be cool, you know?
Yeah, life's too short to get social media beef, you know?
Yeah, for real, for real. AJ's been killing it in the morning though, dude. He's kind of like been calling what's gonna happen the past like 3 days on SPY. He's actually been ruining this market.
Disney. Let's go.
ARM's ridiculous. About to be $100 stock. It's like a real stock.
What the hell is happening with ARM?
Dude, it's like a real stock now. You know what I
This is a fantastic company. Do not get me wrong. This is an amazing company, but like, I don't know. We'll see. I missed it. Oh well. I'm not reaching.
No,
it's
definitely not reaching. Dude, you know who's gonna be so torn? Whale.
Why? Doesn't he own some? Is he gonna get upset he didn't buy more?
Yeah, that was UPST that he sold. Yeah, you're right. He does have ARM. I forgot. I think he does.
Listen,
he's stoked.
I think the idea of being able to finance stuff is a good idea, but I'm not a fan of the way UPST goes about it, and that's never a company I would ever own. For the long term. Yeah. Maybe you could trade it or whatever.
No, I think they just had a trade on it, but yeah.
Exactly, that's different. Who cares? You want to find volatility and edges, so you probably found it there. But if I don't want to like make any accusations or anything, but from my perspective, it's a little bit of predatory loan practices.
Somebody said I've literally never hit on an earnings call until now.
Ooh, what'd you hit?
$90
strike bought on Monday.
For ARM,
last check at 950. Nice. That has to be ARM, yeah.
Yeah, that is
Unless
awesome.
It's Disney.
Now, just one thing I do want to say though.
Don't lose all those gains on the next one you take.
Not just that, but never celebrate too early. Like right now, we think everything's good, but like, I don't think this is gonna happen with ARM. But like, you never know. You could wake up and like shit's just down, right? And you can't sell because it's options. So that's just like something that hopefully it holds. Exactly. Like that's just something I do want to. I don't want to be a damper on the party, but it's also like I want everybody to be realistic. You know, you don't want to celebrate too early. But I don't think that's gonna happen in this case with ARM. Evan, I'm sure you have a similar thought. I don't think that's gonna be this. I do think this move holds. Of course, we have to see. But this looks good. We'll see. Exactly my thoughts. Never count chickens. I like it. Like it. Oh, we gotta plug in the MacBook. The brand new MacBook. Oh, and it's a magnet. That's so nice. Well, we got PayPal earnings here in what's this, 3 minutes? We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. Evan said PayPal was at 1:15 Pacific Standard Time. Maybe not. I don't know. Yo. You guys know how I ordered those sour strips? And I ordered way too many? They're sour as fuck. But they're really good. They're fire. Whoa. Those are like actually really sour. I usually like sour stuff. Woo. All right. Boom. Oh. Hello. Hello. Who's in PayPal? Holy shit. Bing bong. He's knocking at your door. Holy shit, bud. Holy shit, bud. About to hit 70. Me in PayPal. Let's go. I do have a way to stream to Twitch and YouTube. I just don't have a way to do it where I won't get copyrighted on YouTube. So I recommend following my Twitch account, which is right here. Bada bing, bada boom. And turn on post notifications so obviously you know when I go live. Oh! Don't sell it off. No! No!
Who's getting sold off? Who's getting sold off?
PayPal. Oh no!
No, it was up.
Yeah, look at it now.
Oh no! Rest in peace. Rest in peace. It fell down 5% now.
Rip. No, it looked so good. I thought it was gonna break $70. No. You're kidding. I mean, I'm not in it, so I'm not tripping too hard, but fuck. Somebody in my chat's in it, and I want them to win.
Yeah. Down 1.6%. My bad, Jordan. I left my mic unmuted.
Oh no, you're fine.
Only happened once so far.
I didn't even hear it. I didn't hear you. So I don't think the chat did either. So wow. Oh no, PayPal. Oh. Sad days. Oh no, she's not coming back. No, she's not coming back, dog. I don't think. That'd be wild if it did. To me, if it pops back up, it's an IV crush. So it's got to go down now for me. Well, nothing has to happen, but if it can't go and just chop to the upside, basically, to IV crush, and gotta go down. Evanito, are you there? Glad I stayed away from PayPal. Yeah. ARM though, bro. ARM. Woo! Go ARM.
Go ARM? What's happening? Where are we at now?
It's just awesome. It's not continuing over where it hit, but it's awesome. Looks great. It's getting some red candles. Doesn't look bad though. About Disney.
Damn. Did you hear me celebrating PayPal?
No, did you celebrate it and then it tanked?
I was on the spaces. You might not have heard it, but I'm just up here like, yeah, let's go PayPal.
And
I
then
knew
it
it.
Tanked. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and then it tanked in my face.
Of course.
It goes exactly what you were saying earlier, guys. Don't celebrate too early.
Yeah.
I'm happy it's just like my long-term holdings, whatever, but
yep.
Damn. What's Disney doing now? Did you hear that Fortnite deal with Disney?
No.
Oh, dude, you missed some good stuff.
I missed it. I'm so
Disney
sorry.
is taking an
Well,
equity
I also
stake in
can't hear as well. The stream might have heard it. I can't hear as well because I have headphones.
Disney is taking a $1.5 billion stake in Epic Games and Fortnite.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, they're gonna work with Fortnite on new content, or the Fortnite maker on new content. So I'm sure there will be a couple stuff underlying within Fortnite, but that's a big deal. Like, I'm actually really happy with that one.
Yeah, that's huge. Boris says PayPal looks like she's coming back. I don't know, dog. If she does, it's gonna be an IV crush. It's still not good.
Jordan, you're the bastard stepchild.
I'm the bastard stepchild of content.
I love the idea of gaming just because, like,
dude,
you watch
so
a movie,
sick.
you watch a movie. When you buy a game, you buy the game up front, and then a lot of people will spend hundreds of dollars on that game going forward. So, some good content to be made. And how much is GTA made going forward? Like, starting a platform is huge.
I'm definitely gonna stream GTA 6 when it drops.
I'm excited. We all have to.
Yeah, we got to. I can't play Fortnite though with you until I get a PC.
Well, now it's partially owned by Disney, so I'm just doing some stock research, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
1 second.
partnership in that space, in my opinion, because there's a lot of opportunity there, especially with like this next gen of compute that we're entering. Video games are going to get crazy, so there's a lot of earnings potential there, in my opinion.
One of the things that I really like about Fortnite specifically and games like that, Roblox and Minecraft, is it allows you to build other games on top of that, and mini games and servers and all that stuff, and it enables a full ecosystem. And it's not just, hey, you go and play Call of Duty and you're on their servers, what they make. What these companies allow you to do, like a Fortnite, like a Minecraft or Roblox for people who don't go and do it, you can go on the back ends, people who know how to kind of, I don't know if it's coding necessarily, but you can create a lot of different servers. You can get people onto those servers, and you could charge them for whatever you want to charge them for, whether it's skins or upgrades. And a lot of these companies end up taking a percentage of that. That's really is like the Roblox model there. And I think Disney chose the right company to go in and to kind of take an equity stake in. So I'm very excited by specifically seeing Epic Games, and it's not just, hey, I love Bob Iger has no response to Elon Musk's funny lawsuits against Disney. But yeah, sorry, a little distracted. ESPN will launch a direct-to-consumer service in the fall of 2025. ESPN will launch its flagship DTC streaming service fall of 2025. The announcement comes blah, blah, blah. ESPN didn't announce a price for the service. So ESPN is going to be getting this exclusive service.
Yeah, I think David Faber actually broke that news yesterday along with the other stuff. Evan, you actually bring up a good point too, right? So that distribution or the distributed type of, like, I'll call it a distributed ecosystem, if you will, also makes it a lot easier for any type of regulatory approval. Now, this one probably won't have to have anything, right? It's just a small equity stake. But if they were to try to maybe take over Epic Games in the future for whatever reason, it would be a lot easier because they can kind of go back to regulators and say, look, they don't control the whole ecosystem in itself. They control the core of it, but the aspect or the difference between that and like an Activision Microsoft type of deal is, Activision controlled everything when it came to their games. So I think that's also a really decent call out, and maybe another reason for the play down the road if this is actually going to be successful. They do see this being a profitable venture.
One of my things, and I cut off Shy before, so I hope we can get him back up here at some point. And so I first apologize about that, but I know this is a big area of expertise for him, so I'd love to hear what he has to say. But the reason I very much love video games kind of as in the content world, and why I never saw it as the quote-unquote bastard stepchild, maybe we'll use that one a little bit more often, is you go in, you buy a movie, and you go in and see that movie, and then you're done. With video games, a lot of times, there's crazy people who will come in. I was one of them, by the way. I have a story about how much money I spent on the video games, which maybe we'll tell later. But there's a lot of in-game currency and a lot of stuff that you can end up buying. You buy the game, and maybe you buy skins, maybe you buy an upgrade, whatever. V-Bucks, all the stuff. Yeah, exactly.
They're gold mine.
Mom, can I have some more money for V-Bucks?
Okay, all right. Quick story time, and then throwing it over to Shy. So, I used to stream myself playing NHL 14 or NHL 15, and let's just say I spent after in a 2 to 3 month period, I spent $4,000 buying packs in the game. $4,000 as like a 14, 15-year-old child. I did get like 10K views on YouTube. What? Definitely worth it.
What you mean to say is your parents spent $4,000.
I spent $4,000 on my parents' credit card. The moral of what ended up happening here is my mom called Microsoft and was like, how can you allow a 14-year-old to have access to this? And we got all the money back. So it's a good, funny story that I can now tell with no kind of consequences on it. Did you get school estimates? Yeah, well, it was players in the game. Yes, I did. So I kept all my players. We got our money back. And I took the credit cards, and they actually didn't suspend
No
my
way,
account.
he
I could've
kept
gone
all
the
the
next day and spent
skins
more money
too?
on the credit card.
Evan's
So
a
maybe
savage.
it's a little bit of a detractor, but I don't think everyone's gonna end up being like me there. But point being, there are people who spend a lot of money on this stuff, and it's very easy to fall into the trap and really not knowing what you're doing. And if you have a kid that did go and spend it, call the company up and complain, and you might get all your money back, which we did. But $4,000 in a 2-3 month period, I can only really see and reflect on how crazy that is now. No,
there was an article of a kid that spent like $600K.
Oh, I could have done it. I could have. I was going down that pathway.
and it went from like $100, $200 a month, and then there was 1 or 2 months where I don't know, maybe I think it was like a certain promo they had, and I just spent and spent and spent.
Yeah, it's like they leverage the consumer and
Jordan, did you hear that story?
Oh yeah. That was that's funny, dude. I spent like $2K on Fortnite skins, bro.
Okay, so look, that's stupid. What the skins give you nothing. I love you, but they don't give you.
No, I know. Just all in looks, bro. All in looks. I did that a while ago. That was when I was little.
NHL allows me to have players, so it was a little justifiable, but it wasn't.
Yeah. Still bad. 4K, fuck. Oh my gosh. How long do you want me to stay live?
You can close it out whenever you want.
Oh, okay.
We just
sounds good. This was fun though. I love having you on, bro. It's so much fun.
No, I enjoy this and I enjoy vibing. So it's I kind of feel bad in the last couple minutes or so. I've had to go back and forth.
No,
a little bit.
You're fine, dude. We're just chilling.
But yeah, whenever we get the chance, I'd love to just come in, hang out. Just give you someone to bounce off of a little bit at different points when you need it. And yeah, I think you make some great content just in general, and I want to be a small part of it, whatever part that is.
I appreciate you, my man. Well, I'm gonna be live on Twitch later, so roll through if you're not asleep or something. So we're gonna be hanging out later throughout the night, getting ready for tomorrow. But
later tonight, actually.
Yeah, later tonight. Yeah, just gonna hang out with the crew. We got a good amount of people moved over to the Twitch, so.
Do you have anyone joining you specifically on the spaces or?
No. I'm just gonna hop on myself. But you're welcome to join if you want. Just let me know.
I might have to.
Yeah.
I might have to.
Sounds good. We can bullshit, whatever. All right,
buddy.
Well, I'm gonna wrap it up, but good talking. You finish up the spaces and everything. We'll talk soon.
If you guys are in the chat here on YouTube and you're not already subscribed, there's huge stuff coming to this page, so get subscribed.
Yeah, let's go. Shout out Evan. Everybody should follow Evan on Twitter. All right, Evan. I'll see you later. Big shouts out to Evan. All right, ladies and gents. It's time to wrap up this stream. It's been a good one. Look at it's 1:30 and we're still live. What the fuck? It's 1:30. Come on. But beautiful day. I'm gonna be live a little bit later. We're gonna hop on, bullshit a little bit with everybody. Turn on post notifications on Twitch, guys. Last time, if you have not done it yet, go to twitch.tv, type in Ace the Kid TA, or go to the YouTube description. First link in the description. Follow, post notifications on, baby, so you know when I'm going live. And we'll be live there tomorrow morning for the first time trading on there. So that'll be fun. That'll be a good time. But we're going to hang out tonight for a little bit. So we get dry age for dinner again, baby. I have steak. It's not dry age, but I have steak. So we'll have some steak for sure. But all right, everybody. Amazing day. We killed it. See everybody later. I'll hop on in a little bit. I don't know exactly what time it's going to be. It's 1:30 right now, maybe around 5-ish my time. So if you're on Eastern time frame, it's 8 o'clock. I'm not exactly sure yet, but we'll see. W's in the chat for the stream, as always. I need to throw on some music real quick to close us out. So let me do that. Just right quick. And we'll close it out. I know it's really loud. Give me a second. I know it's really loud. It's gonna be right here. -40. Alright. Everybody. We're gonna vibe to some Drizzy on the way out. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you tomorrow morning. Late.
Cups of the rose, bitches in my old phone. I should call but it go home. I've been in this club too long. The woman that I would try is happy with a good guy. But I've been drinking so much, I'ma call her anyway and say, fuck that nigga that you love so bad. I know you still think about the times we had. I say fuck that nigga that you think you found. And since you picked up, I know he's not around. I'm just saying you could do better. Tell me, have you heard that lately? I'm just saying you could do better. And I'll start hating only if you make me. Cups of the XO. All my people been here. I see all of her friends here. Guess she don't have the time to kick it no more. Flights in the morning. What you doing that's so important? I've been drinking so much that I'ma call you anyway and say, fuck that nigga that you love so bad. I know you still think about the times we had. I say fuck that nigga that you think you found. And since you picked up, I know he's not around. I'm just saying you could do better. Tell me, have you heard that lately? I'm just saying you could do better. And I'll start hating only if you make me. Beyonce. Girls love to fuck with your conscience. Girls hate when niggas go missing. It's job you ain't no different. These days it's hard to meet women. Feel like my love life is finished. I've been avoiding commitment. That's why I'm in this position. I'm scared to let somebody in on this. No new friends, no. You know how this shit go. You got your fair share of it. Call your up, they call your phone. You try to act like it's just me, but I've been out alone. But if you're alone, then say my name, say my name. No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you, but you ain't rocking, girl. Say my name, you like the captain stay today. Baby, you want to set the stage. Say my name, say my name, say my name. Say my name, if no one is around you. Yeah. Say my name, say my name. Cause those other men are practice. This ain't no time for acting. This ain't no time for games. This ain't no time for uncertainty. This ain't no time for locking your phone and not coming home and start some shit. When I'm in the zone, this is what I've been saying. No new friends, no. You know how this shit go.